Hello, hello, hello. I'm feeling pretty good today. Gonna finish up the Sanguophage run, then we'll figure out something new. Good to see everybody. Sanguophage run, still going. We're making the ship, then we're gonna do the ending. We're really low on food. We've got a bunch of Sanguophages. So finish up the ship, find the core for it. We don't have the computer core thing. Then we'll make sure everybody's death rested. We'll dump tons of wealth. And then do the ship launch. And then figure out a new run to do of some sort. Don't know what, though.
Console__it just gifted 10 subs.
Console, thank you for the gift subs. Happy birthday. Handing out some cake. Thank you very much, Console. The timer's still going up for the wiki. That puts it at 25 hours. Great. I am still putting the clock up for the wiki and watch it. Yeah, 25 hours, 10 minutes. Thank you, Console. Happy birthday. Where is someone to cook that? Where is cook? Ters. Where'd the corpse go? Didn't somebody bring it in? It's already gone? No, it's right there. Ters. Ah, somebody's got it. Okay. Okay, they're gonna be okay. There. Food's here. Good. Sarsanova, hello. Good morning, everybody. Hello, Trendane, Jake Quarters, Conrad Mays, Console, Anas. I can never pronounce your name. Anas Nasirastro. Sarsanova, Console, Trendane. Hello, everybody. Sorry, I'm somewhat slow today, but still feeling better. Anas, thank you. Scan some steel. We'll get wood in. We'll make a bunch more assault rifles. Hopefully get some better quality ones. Ooh, some excellence rolled off. Grab excellent. Grab excellent. Major break risk. King EJ. Oh my god. Someone was organ murdered. Innocent prisoner died ×3. Great. Can see why you're unhappy. Can you just get stoned? Why do we have combat music? Or is this not combat music? We're still working on our speed bump. There are so many corpses everywhere. Can't really do anything about that. Is there a psychic drone or something? Like, why? Innocent prisoner died. Innocent prisoner died. Okay, we need to get over that. We've got a prisoner in the shuttle for now. We'll consider putting other people in later. Let's go get some guns. Not you. And let's go eat this elephant. Sorry, elephant. We need food. Grab that. Yeah, make sure we got plenty of food. Ters. You're the best cook. Please. Have that ready. Yeah. Tired of struggling with food. Rice should be in a second. So we should be good in a moment. Good. We've been going up in blood. Someone open and arrest this person. Wasn't sure if we were going to keep him. Go juice. Take for addiction. How come? Are you slow? What's going on? Oh, you're stoned on smoke leaf. Okay. Can somebody find this guy? There you go. Prisoner Hemogen farm. Considering taking them. Neurotic fast learner, but meh. We're good. We'll leave their feet on for now. So we're waiting on advanced components for the ship. We can get somebody to work on that. Okay. Plasteel is what we're missing. How are we doing on assault rifles? There's another excellent one. We'll give that one to Alana. Plasteel's coming by the bucket load. Good. We need lots of sandstone. Oh, you're supposed to come in. My bad. Good, good, good. What happens if they run out of Hemogen? They just get Hemogen craving, pain, and reduced consciousness. At least at this point in time. It can get worse than what it currently is. So at major, it's pain and reduced consciousness. There, you're good now. Okay, and food should be coming, right? Yeah, there's some corn. We need lots and lots of food. Excellent normal assault rifle. We need to fix that. Good, excellent, excellent, good. Yeah, keep those assault rifles coming. We'll get rid of the other ones. Oh, let me turn the sound back up a little bit. Sorry. Yeah, that should be better. Can we get food on the hoppers? Keep it ready there. Yeah, get this food on hoppers so they all the prisoners can be fed paste. Good. And we can be eating our simple meals. Good. We need the mood. Good. Food is coming in finally. I think there was just a toxic fallout. Did we have a fallout recently? No? Or is it a cold snap or something? Something killed all the crops. And it was rather unfortunate. Cold snap. That's what it was. So we got low on food with that. But now it's coming back. Ilana is back. And you're on normal. Go to excellent. Okay. We'll get better assault rifles of some sort. Ilana, I think you're our best social pawn. Go talk to this. We can get rid of a bunch of these assault rifles. We need to get rid of corpses somehow. Yeah, just toss them. Don't have to see them all. Okay. Things are getting better. As soon as we get over these innocent prisoner killed, it'll be much better. Good. So, finish ship. Everybody gets death rested. Then we dismantle tons of stuff. Dump tons of wealth. Then we do the ship ending. That is the plan. Right now, we are still low on food and making sure everybody's got, hopefully, excellent or better assault rifles. We're still assembling the ship. We have not gotten the core yet. I'm not too urgent and worried about getting that. At least 12 or higher. Make some dusters. 1, 2. You get some people making that. Symbol of avarice. Can you just get stoned? Be happy, man? Can we not do that? No. We got plenty of paste. Just put it on the paste dispenser. And use the paste. Use the paste to feed those guys, please. We just need to haul the rice in. There we go. Already haul some rice. It's gonna be fine. King EJ to death rest. King EJ? Where is yours? Are you new? Do you not have one assigned? Ilana Zandrupi, King English. We don't have one. That says Ilana on it, but it's not bonded to Ilana. That one's Ilana. Okay, that seems off. Already bound to Ilana. Already bound to Ilana. What? Okay, just make another one. We'll figure it out. King EJ must be new. Whatever, it doesn't really matter what the quality is. Pollution problem. We don't need any of that. Good. And we're getting food up a bit. Go shoot them. Shoot a bunch of these. Yeah, let's keep stocking up on food. Can we get you to... No. Move these corpses a bit. Yeah, go. We can remake that. No! Okay, somebody go please deal with the crops. Wow, you're not dealing with the crops. You guys absolutely suck. Harry Turs Ilana. Ilana Harry Turs. Please go deal with this. Well, that killed a ton of food. Attack immediately. Breachers spawn right on top of us. They're imps, so they're not too strong. That speed bump wall, absolutely critical. Definitely did its job. Crap. Oh, mother freaking Sanguophages. Damn imps. They're breaking in because we had to run away. Okay, good hold. We didn't get flamed. Got lucky. Damn it. Not the fight we want. Not the fight we want at all. This is really bad. Oh, crap. Good. Oh my god, Sato. You can't go in there. Blast these ones. Oh my god, what the worst possible fight. Okay, thank god. What, too bad? Imps from right freaking next to us. Not what we want. Bebop, hello, welcome in. But, worked out okay. Tim, hello, just getting started. Working towards the ship launch ending with Sanguophage Dark. How are you doing today? Millie, thank you for subscribing.
Mortal's Wave.
We just got attacked by imps, and everyone's a Sanguophage. Not what I want to fight. You need to make this room right now. With whatever we got. No, Zandrufi, you need to do this. We don't have freaking steel either. What do we have? We have a buttload of uranium. Sorry, a little distracted still. Everyone's in Sanguophage. How to get enough blood for him? Prisoners? Lots of prisoners. Very cinematic times. Only escape bugs destroying our ship because they fell asleep around us hiding in the freezer. Nice. Nice. Engine got stolen. Fun, fun. Okay. Worked out. We're okay. Symbol of avarice to death rest. And to you right here. Okay. Can we operate? And you can't install a death rest thing? Oh well. We need to give him another death rest capacity. Oh well. You need one, and you need one. And we don't have auto wake turn on because this is their first time death resting, and I was distracted. Because this is they both are just new recruits. This is both of their first times death resting. And I was busy trying not to die to the imp attack. And then talking to Tim. Why is there auto wake but not auto rest? Couldn't tell you. Okay, can you guys get back to regular work? And can you do that, please? What is this? Extremely impressive still. How are we doing on food? Getting low. Oh, that blight crushed us. That was unfortunate. People will hunt, right? Everybody but Sato Prime. Yeah, please go hunt. Grab some food. Okay, the buildings got repaired. Nobody died. I am pleased with that result. I'll take it. We did not get lit on fire by the 50,000 imps. Destroying all these items is going to be a while. Another excellent assault rifle. Excellent, 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 good. Symbol of Avarice has a good one. Bepis, you have a good one. You go to excellent. There we go. Make some food. Yeah, use the paste on them. Is there no food coming right now? We need to shoot more animals. Manually. Okay, whatever. Good enough. We get some people butchering. Good. Food is arriving. That was the pig eaten raw. Harry Jeff needs to death rest. Okay, we are recovering. Okay. That's still not made. Waiting on advanced components, which is waiting on steel. So we need to switch this to steel. Which is here. We'll switch one of those switch to steel. Our speed bump wall coming back up. Great. And food's getting managed-ish. Oh, we have so many people we need to freaking feed. Okay, we've got 30 blood bags. It has gone up. Somebody go hunt that. Who just got up? King EJ? You got up. Ingest that. And you have a good, and you can go to excellent. And everybody's got excellent or better. Good. We still need way more food. Like we need hydroponics or whatever. 13 hours. Let's see. It's all boomalopes. All boomalopes to shoot. We need to just make a comical amount of food. It's all way too low. Okay, please plant 1 billion potatoes. Yeah, use the normal soil. Get way more food in the ground. Exotic good trader. Okay, Ilana, you're up. You see if they got anything good or stuff we can get rid of. Do they have a death rest capacity thing? They do not. We are not going to use any Mechanitor stuff, though it is tempting. Jimmy is Jimmy. Hello, welcome in. It would be tempting to use Mechanitor to help haul and stuff. You sell that for money so we can get a whatever quest. A quest for the core. And we'll go grab some people and shoot stuff. Yeah, I know it's fire. I know you guys hate fire. Well, that one's not dead. There's tons of fruit. There. You don't believe in hauling. Great. Jerk. Alright, there you go. Much better. I already grabbed some paste. No, dear God, stop doing that. Stop throwing the food away. Much improved. I hope. Okay, mood is getting better now that we're not unhappy about killing prisoners. Ship is just about done. So we need computer core and sensor cluster. Almost there. We'll need to put somebody in that thing. You, I'm so sorry, do not need your feet. Whether you give them peg legs or wooden feet doesn't really matter. Okay, blood is looking great. Food is getting better. I don't really care too much about the exotic good. We just spent a ton of money. But we'll check it out. Do they have death rest capacity? They do. I don't think we can... Yeah, if we could put the gold in one, whatever. It's okay. All food to the hoppers? Yeah, we don't really have food, so there's no food to haul to the hoppers. Because they're cooking it, or they're using it as we produce it. We've just had toxic fallout, cold snap, back to back to back to back. So we've been crazy low on food for a while. Go. Good, and paste is coming up. Pemmican's here too. Good. We can get some food stored. Actually means we have things sort of under control. Grow even more corn. Wow, the gold went away. Oof, oof, psychic drone. Any particular reason for cooking? We have paste, mental breaks. We've had mental break problems the whole time. Are you suggesting we should make the mental break problem worse? We can get some more art going. Worse is better. Yep. Do it for content. Yep. Make... Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, yo. How does that guy still have legs? Good. One leg destroyed. Perfect. I'm trying to get everybody to take drugs. Yikes. Feel better. Put them back. Colonist left unburied. You put somebody else in there? Oh, you idiots. They put somebody else in the grave. We'll never do hauling. My God. Bepis. Smoke. Smoke your way through this. Okay, food is sort of getting better. Let's have more of these ready. We just need more food storage right there. We need some more helmets. Make 2 of that. Have 2 ready. Excellent, 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 excellent. Good. You're the corpse obsession. Okay, the one person I was looking for is the one broken. We might even want to try to go to better quality food. Where's our artist? Yeah, yo. Remove peg leg, left leg. We used all the medicine in social fights. That's where it went. It all went to social fights. Okay, come get some more gold. To this degrade, sure, beat up the prisoners, it's fine. Cool. Can you guys get stoned again? How long does this drone last? 1.5 days. Wow. That's like the max. 1.75 is the max. There it goes. We survived it. So one last ship part to go. We just need the Persona Core. Okay. We can hold off on getting this. And get me lots of sandstone. Put it there. Inspire creativity, symbol of avarice. Crafting. Construction. Symbol of avarice. Give it a try. Is that sandstone? Awesome. Yes, we want sandstone. Do not roof this over. And let's start walling in this. Oh, we have a path around. I have a pre-made path ready. Someone was prepared for this. Cat flaps, yep. Pretty much. Yeah, they'll operate on him when they get that heal root. Okay, you've got gold. Blast steel. Everything's made. Everything we really care about is made. Come bring that out. So... we just need the Persona Core thing. That's all we need. And then we want to... we've got plenty of blood bags now. Then we want to make sure everybody's death rested. And then radically downgrade wealth. So let's make sure the ship is fully ready. Bee Freak, thank you for subscribing. The hell? Fine, roof it all. It's fine. We got more pawns than spots on the ship. Yeah, we're just going to launch somebody and probably declare it done. Just too lazy to make space for everybody. We have tea? We don't have tea. We've been struggling with Psychoid. Effie, hello, welcome in. Let's switch this one to potatoes so we don't spend as much time planting and harvesting. Boomalope self-tamed. Great. We got some chem fuel. I guess. We don't have anything on the ship at the moment, but that's okay. You got an excellent symbol of avarice. Inspire creativity. You keep working on this. Excellent, 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 excellent. Good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Symbol of avarice is the only one that doesn't have an excellent, and you're cranking something out. We need more mood. So let's try and get some beauty over here. And we need a little bit more beauty in here. Masterwork assault rifle, awesome. You go to masterwork, you go to excellent, and we'll get rid of those good ones. The ship is getting enclosed. Okay, we've got lots of food. Heat wave, that's okay. They have a cooler, we have a cooler. And we'll start using beauty for mood. That'll help. We need another sandstone chunk generator. Let's try here. Floor. Make that sandstone. And that's also sandstone. Well, we got lucky. All right, now we can know their sandstone. Limestone will always be found here now. It used to be the case that this would be random, but now if you put it on rough limestone, you will always get limestone chunks. That's nice. And we'll just put a few doors here. I guess enemies could land right there, and we'll just pray they don't. King English Death Rest. King English. Start it up. Yeah, Persona Core, that's it. We just need the Persona Core thing. We need to get that turned on. A Persona Core quest. Needs 1,500 silver and trade beacons. Okay, we just need a trade beacon right there. Hopefully we have more veggies stored up this time. We want to go to like vegetarian fine or lavish meals for the ending. Don't grow that. Make a few more Devil Strand dusters. Button down shirt. Any good materials left? No. We need some pants. We could use a little bit of... we don't have the royalty DLC. We can't make... I was thinking we could do formal vests or whatever. We actually can't do that. Okay. Oh, any worker. My bad. Can somebody start banging out some art? Medical emergency. Heat stroke extreme. Somebody do that. There we go. Turs, you're up. Masterwork plain leather pants. Okay, let's check it out. We have capes. Isn't that for the same DLC? No, that's been moved. Capes are now base game thing. It was the case, but now it no longer is. Collection of goodies. 11 turrets and a pigskin and an unknown threat. Well, that sucks. Hold on. Okay. The developers have asked me, they would like save files of people with the shuttles disappearing. Like when shuttles land in water and disappear, shuttles disappearing, and lots of random things. Not underground. Not underground ones, right? Surface ones? Sorry, getting messaged. Ilana, call them. I don't think we have any money anymore. We just spent a ton. Okay, food is starting to go up. Chickens join. Eat all them. So we need to go do this item stash quest. We can just take a few people and do it. Harry, symbol, King EJ. Harry, symbol, King EJ. Let's go just do that. Actually, we'll grab some more pemmican for that. Okay, kill these bigger birds. Hamster Powered Gaming. Thank you for subscribing. Nice name. Selling to wherever. A Vanometric power cell. 5 capes. Well, that's easy. Sure, I'll chalk that up. And we'll just tack on 5 capes. One, two, three. So I'm gonna get those done. Well, I kill the chickens for food. Well, good trader. Sorry, getting messaged, making sure we get these bug reports. So again, if anybody has a save file where your shuttle disappears, or there's shuttle problems like that, we need them. Let me ask some other places. So we'll get more pemmican built up, and then we'll go do this quest. Doing the save file before sending the shuttle, preferably before so they can reproduce it, but because after doesn't really help. They need to be able to reproduce the bug and go, ah, that's what happened. Jeremy, hello, welcome in.
Mortal's Wave.
Novelisten, thank you for subscribing. The devs need to be able to see the bug themselves. See it happen. See the problem. Fix the problem. Do some more of that. Is there more art here? We need just like one more art. We'll push this to +6 mood. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna get more, well, lots more mood now. Why don't they just go to did not disappear? They're trying. They're trying. They need it to happen in their game. They could just... I can't reproduce it either. We need to eat these eggs or whatever. Great. Cook simple meal. In products. Eggs. Yeah. Please cook the fertile eggs, dear God. Cook the eggs. No, don't let them hatch. Nonchalant, hello, welcome in. So we have more pemmican now. We'll take Harry, symbol, King EJ. Harry, symbol, King EJ. And go head over and do that. Harry, symbol, King EJ. Bring a bunch of drugs. A jade for good luck. And bring all the pemmican. And lots of blood. Yeah, let's keep the beauty going everywhere. Smoke launcher might be useful. I believe we outrange them, so... Right? 29. Yeah, we just outrange them with assault rifles. Low freaking food. Hasn't that been the thing? Finally getting better, though. Dandruffy, you're next. Getting there. Okay, we don't have gold for advanced components. We don't really need it. Now we're just spreading around art to make sure we get beauty here bonuses where people regularly stand. Let's put one in here. Yeah, keep these sculptures coming. I'll help. Keep making sandstone. Okay, we want to do this at night. We're actually way better at night than in the day, so when it gets to nightfall, we'll go attack with those ones. Crops are coming in. Food is not holding, ideally. We don't have anything on the paste dispenser. They're getting fed raw food and meals or whatever while they're starving. That's okay. Not the worst. Now we need to not get hit by the mortar. And there also could be other things coming. He is currently not using the mortar. I thought it said, oh, it was just 11. It was just turrets. There was no mortar. Well, that's way easier. Okay, guy with Molotov is attacking. Leaving the safety of his turrets. Don't let him throw fire. Normally it'd be like, oh, we just easily dodge this, no big deal, but we'll start flipping out and... There's so many predators around. Wait, 2 down. One more. Okay, now can we... Should have just brought the person with the shield belt. They could just, like, walk in and handle everything. I'm gonna risk some bullet tits. Okay, that one okay? You're okay? Come up and get this one. One left. There is... I think it's safest to actually come from this side. Because there's just the 3 on the left. We can just get it from the right here. Okay. We got it. Let's go. Well done. Ship Persona Core. Grab the components. Sure, grab some steel. Do not grab the Molotov. Grab the meal. I don't care about the turrets. We can just make our own. Didn't really even need to bring the steel. Yep. Go, 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 go. So we have everything we got. We have everything we need. Ditto Prime. Death Rest. What are you dying of? Ah. Your... Every 30 days of tea. So, death rest up everyone, dump tons of wealth. That's our goal. Psychic ship. Oh, it's freaking all long range. Well, that sucks. That's the raid we hate the most. All long range. Do we try and snipe it out up there? Come get steel. Okay, so that's the middle. You don't have to move those rocks. Just in case. And make a uranium door. And cap these with uranium. So they used to always stand on the left. Now they sometimes stand on the right. But either way, going up and down. We're going to shoot it here. The enemies are going to stand there. And we can shoot the ship till it blows up. And then we run away and get to defenses and use our defenses. You guys can just come in. Haul the rice to the paste. The caravan returned. Lots of food to empty off that. Didn't last long. This should get made really fast. And the ship is done. Oh, we might launch our trusty steed. We can do the vanometric real quick. Where was that one? That's just right there. We need to empty the food. That needs to just get empty. We'll wait for him to empty it and then go. Yeah, we're really high on wealth, but that's okay. We're gonna dump a ton. We'll clean out this thing. Alana, talk to them. Community spent 8 years building a ship to send someone to the stars. What we send a Boomalope. Yep. I'm just too lazy to make all the spaces for us. Let's just move on to another game. We're just trying to get every ending complete. Nice. Oh, it's about done. Can you... Okay, we need to deal with this thing. Everybody stay nearby for now. Haul all this in. Boomalope has the flu. We need to deal with that. Modern Dino, hello. Welcome in. It's got a bite scar. Who bit a Boomalope? Okay, turn that off. Turn that on. So, empty this. And then we're good to go. Oh my god. Can we not have a bunny? Does it have much stuff left on it? Not really. Almost there. Ship is all set. Noodle needs to death rest. Noodle. Crap. Okay, we need to deal with this. Everybody stay inside. Here's the moment of truth, if this works. I was worried that one might wake up too. Oh my god, they didn't blast the freaking thing. You just took a kidney shot. Great. No. It's because they're still attacking target. That's why they didn't blast it. My bad. I should have undrafted them the last time. Can't wait for that one to move. We need to spring this attack. It's almost set. You need to not flip out. Wait for this to move. Screw it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, everybody needs to get here. Or somebody in the base. The only person here is you, and you didn't get tended. Great. Get down there. Get up in the front. Get up in the front. Where are you unhappy? Have a meal. Have a yayo. Start throwing. Coagulate, not better than tending. We don't need to use the blood. Why use the blood? They're a good doctor. I'd like to build up the blood because we're going to get rid of all the blood bags. Good hit. Wow. Okay, everybody out. Everybody out, feel better? Okay, we need to all haul this in. Let's go back here. Good enough. Good. It stopped. Awesome. Oh my god, we're taking so many hits. Craziness. But at least we can kill this thing. Shocked how accurate they are. Good, finish him. Maybe I want an EMP launcher for this. I don't know how often it would actually fire down the whole thing. Okay, go get tended. Damn it. Where do you go feel better? Eat, feel better. Oh my god, you guys suck. Just never trust patients, never trust doctors. Doctors are just dumb. Mad bunnies. Great. It's not going to do anything. Exception is Doctors Without Borders. Yes, that is true. They still haven't tended everybody. My god. Okay, we need to finish up that thing real quick. Okay, those two are dead. Awesome. Wow, can you shoot from there? That's some bull. There's Diabolus number 2. We'll pick some people off who are alone. It's not as alone as normally would like, but good enough. And Diabolus. Let's get Diabolus. Zeto Prime, get in there. Everybody get right here. Everybody get over here. We're going to be fleeing fire. Not that much fire. Of course, I picked somebody who doesn't actually put out fire at all. Okay, there's one over there and one over here, and that's it. Nice piece of cake. Fleeing fire. Where even was fire? And there's versus Wooden Hand. Okay, good. We need to all be hauling. Get this stuff out of the rain. Medical emergency. Heat stroke extreme. There's one left. Oh, it just killed versus. It just killed little versus. Because we missed one. And please get everything out of the rain. Don't plant any more crops. Whatever we got is enough. So we went from no food to billions of food. That's good. Stop doing simple meals. Start doing vegetarian fine meals.
Hail the Great Jade Club.
Telkas, thank you for subscribing. There you go. Start doing vegetarian fine meals. Harry Jeff, you need to get out of here. Harry Jeff. That. Dump a bunch of wealth. Dump. Dump. Dump, 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 dump. If we need to make anything, we'll make it out of cloth, I guess. Bring that for good luck. Get rid of sniper rifle, assault rifles. Keep that. Get rid of all these capes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. One more than we need, I believe. Old clothing, old clothing, old clothing, old clothing. A pile of old dusters. And the silver. in all of that. Let's go. Inspired trade Alana. That's okay. We don't really care. And we'll get most of these potatoes in. Let's make shelves. You can just get this stuff off the ground. Okay. Take this down. Turn this off. We're going to start dismantling tons of stuff. Lots of mech corpses to get rid of. We do need limestone. Switch that to limestone. Good. We're on fine meals. That should help a tone with mood. Much better. So, we'll come back. We'll clean up this map. We'll death rest everybody. Then we'll take down all this death rest stuff. Or probably lots of it. How much is this worth? 440. That's worth a lot. These are actually valuable and expensive. Yeah, we'll take all that out and we'll ship it off. We have lots of blood built up. Good. How's the wealth graph look? Currently like that for now. We're going to drop it down, hopefully down here. Because we're going to get rid of all the prisoners. And tons of stuff. Do they have a death rest capacity thing? Yes. Can we somehow afford it? Doesn't look like it. Excellent art. Come bring it into this room. There. People have mood working in here now. Ilana to death rest. Take these down. Take this down. Not the light. Take those research benches down. We don't need them. I will leave up one scanner for somebody to do scanning. But yeah, we're going to dump a boatload of wealth away. Just get rid of it. Shut that down. Pliable, yep, woke up early. Good to see you. Cloth cape, symbol of avarice. Symbol. Cape. Well, finish that one up. Heat stroke extreme. Somebody throw more wood in the cooler for them. Let's start getting rid of people. What time is it locally for me? 7:20 a.m. We could throw food on him. Install wooden foot. Install wooden foot. Yeah, give it a try. Okay, surgery failed. Oh, you tore off the leg. Ah, that's why you couldn't put a wooden foot on him. Someone's missing a kidney, that's true. We might as well grab that for now. Harvest kidney. Siege? They're all pigs. We should have no problem with this. Because we outrange them. Everybody stay inside. Where's the Goju's addicts? You. You. So we're faster than they are. And we outrange them. And we got all that to work with. %8 chance every time we do damage that they'll attack. There we go. Is there stuff out there for them to attack? And why are they coming at us? Holy crap. Are they on Goju's or something? They're going to burn the field? Not sure that's where that guy's going. Hopefully that guy doesn't get in. Okay, he got in. That's okay. Split. Yeah, pig called Oink got in. They already finished that. Crap. I'm gonna come out here, blast a bit. And we'll come back in here. We wanted a little more distance. Holy crap. There's a lot of pigs on a lot of Goju's. And clean that up. But that hallway is just death. Oh crap. Grenades. Flash storm over. Oh, that guy just got a shotgun and it's real close. We do not want to be blasted by shotgun. That will come right here. Oh my god. He's just too stupid to die. You need to be on the door. Do not get Molotov incoming. Pig on pig action. Can't have too many left. Yeah, I don't care about that field. I'll just blast that one. Oh. Everybody in. Come up here. Dude, can you guys just give up already? This is obviously over. Oh, they're taking another round of freaking go juice. Okay, good. They're done. Okay, clean up. Jeez. Fulfill trade offer. Can we get doctors doctoring? Of course you're laying down and not doctoring. Why would you be doctoring?
No more ads for me. Adam V's butt 2.
Undead Ant, thank you for subscribing. Nice butt. Don't press attack, press trade. Do they have death rest things? Did we buy them all? We bought all their death rest. Okay. Do we just gift them stuff? I don't know if there's anything we need. We'll take this Insanity Lance, I guess. And gift them mostly everything else. Just get rid of the wealth. Looks good. Venomous Duck, thank you for subscribing. And just gift whatever. Oh, we're supposed to be friends with the pigs. We should have given the pigs tons of that stuff. Oh well. And we need to clean up all that wealth. There's a ton of garbage up here, too. We'll just go burn. Is this the timeout club? Yes. Bepis needs death rest. Did we lose any other parts? No. Install kidney, left kidney. Prisoner release. Install wooden foot. Install wooden foot. Ooh, fire foam popper. Take that. Fire foam popper. Grip that dude. Grip that dude. And there's one there. Haul that in. Ducks. No. Get the chip. Beavers, that's okay. I don't care that much. Where did the other Diabolus die? I'll just search for it. Chip and chip. Okay, they're both already hauled in. Good. You will get tended to when medicine arrives. Freaking hell. All scythers, okay? Let's just go juice and shoot them. Installing a wooden foot work without a peg leg? I don't believe so. Did I do that? We'll see. Xandrufi. We may need to arrest him. Whatever, if he dies, he can just die. It's a half roll? Is there another whole group? Yeah, I don't care, Xandrufi. If you just come and get wrecked, it's your fault. They're hopefully all coming this way. As we shoot them, they get slower. We get faster. See, it's really good how we didn't shoot the one in the front. Good. Hit the ones in the front. As they get slower, it gets easier. Oh, there's the other group. Okay, there was a second group. I looked for a second group. I didn't see it when I panned around the screen. I was like, that's exactly half size what I expected. Well, that sucks. I was so confused. I thought maybe it was a low roll. They pick targets randomly. I mean, it's still going to take a while, this fight, but I thought. Ducks. Let's go save that guy. Let's not use death rest if we don't have to. It's gonna take a long time to kill all these. Good song name, yep. Whose team are you on? Our team? Good shooting. You took your yeah-yeah, right? No, I didn't. I interrupted him. It'll get a little easier once it gets to night and once we weaken them all, but yeah, this is going to take a long time. This fight. But if they're all hit, we're going to be much faster than they are, and we'll be able to start doing multi-volleys. Good. Damn it. It's gonna be such a long fight. And we let wealth get out of control. We should just stop caring about wealth management while we were making the ship. Now we got tons of people to deal with. Okay, you guys are on Goju's, right? Start rotating people. But you can see we're very clearly much faster than we were at the start. They're all beat up. Everybody's gotten a few bullets. So there's some coming from behind. Okay, you guys are done. Go eat. Can you please go just die? We'll shoot these while we're here. Right over here. Good recovery. Bring in some more. Sato, you're done now? Yeah, they're very slow. Goji's probably wearing off. There's so many corpses. Can you guys go feel better? Yeah, we need to rotate for, like, mood and stuff. You don't get caught. It's been like 2 days of fighting. Can you guys not be stupid about this? Good. Really? Now is not the freaking time. Caravan Battle 1 was very tough. Good, good, good. Oh, so many corpses. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait there. Don't have time to reform that. Gotta keep shooting stuff. You can shoot our ducks, it's fine. We don't need the stupid ducks. Okay, they're all dead. Oh my god. Hide in room just to the last second. Is that it? There's one down there. Okay, wasn't too bad, but way too long. Tons of stuff to clean up. Hungry animals. Freaking hell. Kill the stupid ducks already. Install peg leg, right leg. Install wooden foot, left foot. Install wooden foot. Install wooden foot. And just release them as soon as we can. And you can come in. Okay. Clean up for a second, everybody. It's way too dirty. Way too dirty. Okay, thank you for cleaning. Noodle. Noodle. Go snort yayo. Keep that coming. Keep that coming. You keep Psychoid coming. If you split your caravan while sitting in a shuttle, the shuttle goes poof. Oh, is that a known bug? King EJ, Death Rest. We'll go burn all that stuff. Whoa. 50 elephants just like plopped out. It's very silly looking. Okay, you need to get a Molotov and go clean all that up. I know Sanguophages don't like using Molotovs, but let's go clean it up. We don't want any of this stuff. That's fine. Good work. You're done. Grab your gun. The shuttle caravans. Yes, that was merging shuttles with an animal, not splitting them. I didn't know there was a splitting one. Please report it as a bug if there is. Oh, didn't get that done in time. Install wooden foot. Install peg leg right leg. Install wooden foot left foot. Install wooden foot right foot. Install peg leg left leg. Install peg leg right leg. Release. 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 Symbol of avarice. You're going down. And we need to be dumping money. No. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. We need to get corpses and stuff out of here, too. We're at 185,000. That's way too much right now. And we just burnt all that. That's crazy. Zandrufi. Go get your gun. We're going to need lots more go juice. Up to 50. Make sure we have enough to do the ending. Harry Jeff, you're up. Harry Jeff, you were our original colonist, right? No. Was King English was our starting colonist. Food bin Jelana, great. Go smoke. Why are you so unhappy? Someone organ harvested. You go talk to them. Let's see. I think we want to just give stuff. We want to give stuff to the pigs. Let's befriend the pigs. I don't want to fight pigs. Actually, pigs aren't so bad. Well, we'll figure it out. Maybe we want to send imps? We'll see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, we have a vanometric. 2 chips. Those weapons. Lots of frag grenades. Pants, shirt, dusters, keep those. Get rid of gold and silver. I'll be right back in a second. See you in a second. Okay, I'm back. I just had to take a quick stand up. Hey, we're getting rid of people. Prisoners starting to go. Let's anesthetize this. And get in the shuttle. Here, the crypto casket. Sorry, duckling. And just set it free. We won't kill the duck baby. just let it go. Tons of stuff loaded. Good. Let's see. Are there imps? We can beat imps. E to Keen. We can't befriend the imps anyway. So I guess we'll get the pigs. Yeah, I don't want center drop pigs. The pigs always have short range, so we can always shoot and scoot them. So they're not too scary, but if they drop on their our head, they're really scary. That's where they're scary. We just need to clean up lots of corpses and stuff now. Oh my god, we have 180,000 wealth because it's all freaking corpses and garbage. It's gonna take forever to clean up this map. Trying to downsize prisoners. Not gonna happen. Stop doing that. Okay, everybody's throwing corpses away. We need more spots for corpses. We don't run everywhere to see them. You just have more spots around. Okay. Corpses getting cleaned up. Can we stay nearby and get these items first? So the ship is ready to start up. I would just like to clean up corpses and wealth. Which is going to take quite a lot of time. What are you guys doing? Are you gathering at the stupid thing? Great. Get rid of all those beds. Okay, we'll be bleeding out our blood for a bit. Without having that many death rest capacity things. We'll let that come down. Good, let him clean up all the food first. Everybody haul. And then we'll start going further out again. So we need sandstone. Sandstone. Where'd the other deep drill go? Sandstone was here. Here. Repair all the walls that got broke. We could consider doing more layers, but I think we're pretty good. I kind of want a second one of these. Oh, well. That was very useful. We just need to get that remade. Oh, the Vanometric not placed. T coming online. Steel we have by the bucket. So they're cleaning up corpses way up here. That's good. Clean up all the items on the map. Have the reactor spun up? No. No, we're gonna dump all these buildings and tons of wealth before we do that. So I would like to get way down lower on wealth to make it much easier. Like 50 to 100,000 of this wealth is just not useful. It's just taking a while to clean up. Hmm. How do we want to get rid of all this steel? Do we call in bulk good traders? Those raids were not reactor raids. No, we just got, it was we're on Randy. So we just got Randied a bit and got all those 4 raids in a pile. Just a little bit of Randy coming at us. Make go juice. We don't have Neutramine. We need Neutramine. Oops. We need a bulk good trader. Okay. Pretty much everything on the map is now gone. Cleaned up, put in piles or whatever. We're not going to burn it. We start shooting stuff out. Let's fix these. Wooden foot. Wooden foot release. Egg leg. Wooden foot, whatever. Wooden foot. Wooden foot. Yep. Start dumping lots of prisoners. They're worth a fair bit, even when beat up and crippled. The downsizing will help. Do we just send Harry Jeff out of here? I guess we do. Harry Jeff. Hopefully we can figure out how to get enough money to do this. Oh, all this plasteel. And all these Molotovs. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to get rid of all that. There's a cape we don't need. I want that shield belt. And just take all the plasteel. And see if you can just gift it to them. Freaking hell. Okay. Oh, there's no... The collision turret's gone. You need to get out of there. Collision turret's gone. This is not a good idea. At all. We'll just wait for stuff to show up. Oh, we can launch lots of that stuff at the pigs. You give them all the plasteel. We have a ton of psychoid leaves. Okay, I have overgrown psychoid leaves. Yep. Molotov, Molotov, Molotov grenades. It's all the grenades from the pigs. Keep some outfits ready. And we'll start tossing uranium. Uranium is really heavy. You can't really send all that much. Okay, we've neutralized the pigs. What are we down to? 177. Can we... Oh, God. There's so many. Tempting to start it up, but we really want to death rest everybody and get rid of wealth first. Because there's like 1 billion steel, 1 billion food. We do need Nutramine. You can only launch 150 uranium at a time. Well... Uranium? I think it's a lot lighter like that. Just get rid of it. And we'll have a fair bit of limestone and sandstone ready. Don't release these while the cougars are here. I have all those things scheduled. We don't want to walk into that and die. We just need to get rid of money. We got rid of a fair bit of leaves. Yeah, yo. I don't need 2 uranium maces. I don't know why that knife isn't getting destroyed, but we'll get rid of it. I don't know what we're going to do with the frag grenade. A cape can go and fill uranium. Or at least that much. Launch that. $173. Got another 5,000 gone. There's like 10,000 wealth right here. All the steel and uranium. We have way more blood than we need. We're waiting on all these guys getting their feet attached. Do make medicine. Fine, do make that. You have a little bit more ready. We still have chem fuel. Make chem fuel from wood. Do until I have 100. We can cut more wood. No problem. Yeah, that was a high roll of cougars. It'd be nice to death rest everybody. So who's low? Zandrufi is low. King English is low. Turs is low. And we'll start you 4. 3, whatever. We'll just do 3. We need a trader of Nutramine. Nutramine is what we're looking for. Just to make sure we have enough go juice to do the ending. We want to get rid of all our steel, all our uranium, lots of the jade. You can stop doing this. Move that. Make small sculpture jade. Do one of them. Dad's promising cougars in the area weren't lying. That's right. Get rid of 40 jade. We'll keep 3 for good luck. We're getting way better on junk. Uranium. We can make 4 of those, so just leave that. Just get rid of steel, I guess. Keep sending it to the pigs. Okay, let's go. Everybody out and clean up. Good timing, visitor. We don't want a mortar barrel. Clean up everything. You have some pemmican stored up. Art's coming to finish up. Noodle. We're going to risk it. And Sato. Administer T. Release. Install wooden foot. Install wooden foot. Release. 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 Yeah, hopefully we can get rid of them. 162. Bulk good trade. That's awesome. That's what we want. That's Nutrimine and get rid of steel. We want your Nutrimine. And you can have Panther Fur and steel. Lots of the steel. We have a mortar barrel too. Perfect. You just make sure we have enough Nutrimine to do this. Okay. And trade again. Gift. Get rid of all this steel. We can just get more. Plant medical, construction plant book, melee book. We'll leave. We'll get rid of these books. No. Leave the one book. Berries, agave. We'll downsize a little bit. I do want lots of that, and that can go. Awesome. What are we at now? 158. Hoping to get quite a bit lower, but we might not be able to. I think these get rid of the wealth entirely. We could just pause all these. Almost done. Ilana. Bepis. We have so many people going. Ilana. Bepis. Oh, that sucks. Go get rid of... Okay, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was. There we go. Okay, that killed a lot. Good, we're getting everybody done with Death Rest, and we're going to get rid of all these buildings. It's going to take a while to get rid of all the steel and components from them, though. Surgery failed. Install wooden foot, right foot. We're going to need a bit more wood, I bet. Who's left to Death Rest? You're good, you're good. You're coming, you're coming. King EJ. Symbol. Harry Jeff. Yours is good. Okay. We have Death Rested like everybody. That's fine. Get them all done, then we start. Oh, we haven't had any wind in a long time. Power's going down pretty bad. Shut these down. And that's been a long fog. Turn this off. Install left foot. Release. Release. Install peg leg like left leg. Wooden foot, right foot. Anybody actually get all their parts? Give him tea. Good, we're getting rid of all the prisoners. Move this sculpture. Actually, just uninstall it. I'll send it away. Sculpture. How long does the damn fog last? Everybody stay inside. So that'll be everybody's death rest done. Can't get rid of Hums? They've been here forever? Yeah. We'll keep Hums for good luck. So everybody's done death rest. So let's start getting rid of all these. And what are we at? 154. Oh, we have downsized so much. It's beautiful. Okay, we are starting it up in a bit. Future Tribute, hello! Once all these are done, we're going to take care of all these buildings. Maybe summon in a bulk good trader. Yeah, let's go all. We can get rid of steel components easy. Load. I want a little bit of that. I want... All these potatoes are going to go bad. Get rid of them. Let's get rid of a little bit of this. The sculptures. We want some clothing. And do cook fine meal. Do until 10. Unpause at 3. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. You do some of that too. Use that milk. Ilana, Beppis done. A lot of expensive clothing. Leave the thrumbos. Leave the elephants. We'll hopefully be able to destroy corpses. We have downsized a fair bit. Oh, it'd be nice if we sacrificed people. That's what we should have done. I should have recruited and sacrificed people. Oh, well. That would have been the A+ play. We haven't sacrificed anybody. No. Deconstruct. Waiting for you to be done. Ilana, trade. We have 74 nutrimines, 60 components. Just gift him it. Gift him all the steel. And lots of components. We're about to have more. It's fine. Okay, what are we at now? 150. We're not doing anything. You'll be out in 5 hours. Let's go. Ship, start it up. Let's do it. Okay, there should be 10 cycles of 1.5 days each. 10 cycles of 1.5 days each. Each cycle can have 1 or 2 attacks, 50-50 chance, and Randy still fires. So we can get 10 to 20 attacks plus a few from Randy. And we need to get those. Can we gamble on ship launch? There's no. Allied pigs. Good, good. It should be a piece of cake. I don't know what we'd gamble on. Who's in the ship? Our self-tamed boomalope. He's just too lazy to send somebody. Okay. We've got lots of go juice, but we don't have infinite. We have a lot of food. We downsize to 146,000 wealth. Would have been better if we sacrificed some people, but oh well. I think that's the only thing I missed doing. Get rid of these last two. Get rid of these. Let's get rid of that one. Let's get rid of sculptures. We'll leave that little bit of stuff. Uranium sculpture. Yeah, get rid of it. Silver's the worst thing to keep. And just suspend that. It's just not worth anything when it's in art form, so it's perfect. And yeah, give that to more pigs. Mechai, prepare for wild and attack. That's a big beefy mech raid. That is not enjoyable. Gross. Gross. How many is that? 10. 4,000. That's like 6,000 points. Okay, that's not so bad. We got down to like 6,000 points. Could be like double that size. That's like 6,500, 7,000. Let's get you on the EMP grenade. I didn't get rid of that grenade, did I? It's down here. You stand here. Get ready to bring him in. Too much power generation? We might now. It's not worth that much, though. The power generation, the value of this stuff isn't too bad. Probably should have gotten rid of the Vanometric. It's worth a lot. But those buildings aren't worth much, and buildings are always worth half less. Wolf, hello, welcome in. It's not too bad on that. But the sacrificing people would have been really big. We would have gotten rid of like 3 or 4 centipedes by sacrificing people. If we would have recruited those prisoners and just killed them, or just gotten them killed. Oh well. Siege, awesome. Awesome. Good timing on the siege.
Happy 2 years.
Minoc! Thank you for subscribing. 2 years, that's awesome. Grenade, EMP. The mechs aren't attacking as fast as I hoped. Oh, I forgot to put the turret for collision. Thank you. It got destroyed. I forgot about that. Just need to stall them. Thank you. We need to remake it. I forgot to put it in the home zone and got blowed up. You can see I made roofing for it, but I forgot to home zone it. Good, they got 2 shots off. Didn't do anything. Go build that real quick. We might have enough steel. Grab a bit more steel. Good, good, good. Good, that's coming up real fast. Okay, who doesn't construct? Okay, it's too late. Everybody but Noodle. I was hoping the Eat Keen would have done more. Schedule safe? Oh, crap. We need to defend them for a second. We need this done. Everybody in. Good. Crap. I wanted to go shoot the centipedes in the back. Because we don't want to kill box the centipedes. It'll just take for freaking ever. Oh, I didn't see these ones. Okay. Wow. They did a number on them. Freaking War Queen. No. Keep shooting. Keep shooting and scooting. Up and around. What are the tiny mechs? They're the little things. So there's a War Queen boss here, and it's making little baby mech things. It's one of the boss mechs from Biotech DLC. It's going to take us a while to whittle it down. We're getting shot the whole freaking time.
Mortal's Pretty Bug.
Niesland, thank you for subscribing. 25 months. Jeez. We've taken so much damage. Did we lose anything? Ear? Whatever. Everybody go feel better? Sure, fix that. 25 months. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you. Little distracted. We're ancient. We got a kill box here, but we don't necessarily want to use it. It's not ideal for fighting centipedes with it. It'd be easier to fight the centipedes in the field than in a kill box. Freaking hell. How many hits? Bro. Get in cover. You go get gun? Shooting and scooting the centipedes would be the best way to do this. Okay, those two contend each other. There's just so much beef, and the kill box would like get destroyed. Breachers, freaking hell. Not what we want to fight. Oh my god, they have so many freaking grenades. And they have sniper rifles. Who has the Insanity Lance? Freaking dickheads. Knock that sniper out. Get around the corner. Get around the corner. Oh my god, there's so many snipers. It's like the worst raid ever. Now there's a goddamn hole in the base. Fucking hell. This is the worst combo of raids ever. Not what we wanted to fight at all. Through humps. Fucking hell. That was the worst raid possible. Or one of the worst. Who can construct? Where's Andrufy? Damn it. Nope, nope, nope. You need to back up. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. God damn it. Gary? Get out. Andrufy, you dumb mother... What are you doing? Don't go over there. Okay. Good save. Good save. More goddamn mechs. Well, this has gone terrible to start. That was the exact combo we didn't want. Piles of centipedes followed by breach raids. Could we just get a raid that would fight these guys? It'll be okay. Someone go get them. We started the ship? Yep. Yep. First cycle, first 2 cycles, we got 2 double raids. 2 double raids, first 2 cycles. Centipedes. The siege was fine. The siege was no big deal. But the breach raid was not what we wanted to fight. Bunch of people still bleeding. We can shoot and scoot centipedes and clean them all up. It'll just take a freaking long time. Okay, 1 down. Back up, back up. Step back. Just need to step back. More back. Okay, put a number on them. Now we need to get out. Hit this one. He's going to park right there. We'll hit him. We need a non-centipede ready to show up, because there are more centipedes coming. My god. They just take so freaking long to kill. Yep, we need to whittle them down while we can. There's a whole nother wave of this coming. Okay. Out, over, up, heal. And a goddamn center drop. Well, a lot of them got mechs to fight with. That's good. They're wasters. They're not that scary. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. They've got doomsdays. Okay, the doomsday's gone. They have no doomsdays remaining. Okay, clear. They're about to flee. They're about to flee. Let them flee. Freaking hell. Who's got... Who's got our fire foam popper? Chem fuel, chem fuel. Get in here. Wow. Game really hates us. But that went as clean as you can possibly get it. What are you doing? Okay. Just a million more centipedes to go. Yeah, time to just easily grab that assault rifle that's surrounded by mechs. Yep. Is there another one? No. Okay. Let's go. You grab this. What? Oh my god. Never trust doctors. You should do it now to prevent... Yeah, thank you. Let's go juice up in round 2. We need to get them off our walls. Because they're going to break in pretty quick. There's some spots with one wall and some other spots that are beat up. Jeez. How beat up are you? Moving 119, that's good enough. Can we have a standard human raid, please? Oh. Good thing we didn't bother making a burn box. Literally would not have been useful so far. But good. All the centipedes are coming for us. We are whittling them down. No, you can't get shot by that. We had the siege, but it did not last very long. We have 2 allies. They could show up anytime. Red Robert, hello. Some bad luck so far with the ship launch, but we're okay. Minigunner, just go avoid it. We're gonna have to fight in shifts. Like, I'm gonna have to start fighting in shifts because we can't let the centipedes bash our walls. They will bash in, and then we have to fight them. So we're gonna need to whittle these down. Dude. And there's more coming from over there. Yeah, we need to keep them away. Yo, Rouge, hello. So far, so good, though. We shoot, we scoot. We're dropping centipedes. That didn't get out of range of him. You guys need to get back. And we need to give these ones the run around. How is health? Oh my god, who is that? Crap. Oops. Misfired. Sorry, somebody got hit by friendly fire. No time to check. Nope, you need to back up. No, 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 back, back, back. Back, back, back. Okay, we've got all the centipedes on one side of us. That's good. All we gotta do is deal with that. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. All we gotta do is deal with that. No, it's not good. Don't get shot. We shoot, we scoot. No, 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 no. Shoot, more scoot. More scoot. A mech breach raid would be worse. If we get a mech breach raid, that'd be really bad. Because we need to beat it before they make a hole in the wall. Crap. Freaking hell, King English. King English. Okay, whatever. Go feel better. Whatever. We'll get them later. Misclicked just a little bit. Zandrufi, you're doing fine. So you just bring all of these over here, and hopefully something new shows up. Yep, starting Vamp dead. That's our second death. But my god. How many damn centipedes can we get? Just 20 left. But they are pretty beat up. You need to make that. Really impressive how they find like the most useless thing to make. Can we please get standard human attack? Please. Standard human attack. That's what we need. What's the single tile trade beacon for? Can you point it or something? I have no idea what you're looking at. Bottom left of the base. Oh, it baits center drops. Sometimes center drops will land there. It's a 40% chance center drops land at that instead of in our base. So it's a center drop bait beacon. Who is this person? King English. King EJ. What the hell is their bed? They don't have a bed. How do they not have a bed? There it is. Okay. You get that? Oh, crap. Is anybody else missing parts? Just a lung? Can you grab EMP grenade? Really, really, that's the path you're going with, King EJ. King EJ, really. You had all these ways to walk in, and you wanted to make sure you walked into the centipede. You come down here. You. Cancel. Pull that off the door. Can you go right here? Like, it's literally right there. What are you doing? Just walk right freaking here and move it off the door. Thank you. That was not complicated. And that guy needs to not go outside. And we need a limestone crematorium. Make limestone. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Zandrufi, you're doing okay. Okay, 4 days left for you to return. You can just stall them out. Okay, good. The stall plan of walking around is working. Don't plant any more crops. Wow, those were not the raids we wanted to fight. What are we at? It's like 12 days left. 12 days left. Jeez. We'll see about picking off some solo centipedes in places. You need to stay happy. One single escape pod? Yeah, just ending the game. Don't need to make one for everybody. Let's just end the game and move on. Okay, that is a big line of beef. Okay. No, shoot it. When we shoot, we scoot. Shoot, we scoot. He's good. That one's dead. Another one down. Yeah, can you run around these? What's this one? Okay, we're not ambushing like I thought we were, so you go grab your gun. Actually, just go grab the gun. We'll go shoot these ones. No skills, just drugs, that's right. Drugs are a crutch for bad players. That's why we use so much drugs here. Okay, another one dead. What are these two? Two short-range ones. When we shoot, we scoot. When we shoot, we scoot. Shoot, then you scoot. Okay, Alana, you need to get in. Oh my goodness. That is called a large wall of beef. Okay, you're up. You were unfairly timed out, sorry. Strip. Well, everybody's starting to feel better. Plenty of food. Guy will recover. You just weaken these up. There's a minigunner coming. Dude, can you drink the tea a little faster, Noodle? You just got shot in the leg. Great. Raid! Breachers! Freaking hell! It's Huntsman. Freaking goddamn it. Get in. God damn it. We're effed. Out, out, out. Through. Jump. If they kidnap, that's fine. Freaking hell. Another damn freaking breach raid. Kidnap who they can and leave. That's great. That's great. There's no way they're gonna make it out. Can this guy stop, please, banging our stuff? Yes, let them turn around. Who's gone and where? They're there? Walk out the door! Dude! Dude, it's right there! The door is right here. The door is literally next to you. Destroy our beds? What would that accomplish? They don't stop. That's not how breach raids work. No. You out. You go up here. If they don't have beds, they target like random furniture and stuff, and they just bash in. So destroying the beds wouldn't do anything. They will find and pick random targets if they don't have bed targets. Oh. The raids we are getting are just so unfortunate. No, they're still right there. Well. You will be okay. Minor break risk. You'll be okay. You need to bring all these out. Can we not have breach raids? Like, at least could they spawn further away? They've been right here. Good thing we had the walled up. The mech scout huntsman, he died, like, right over here somewhere. There we go. Huntsman dead. We got him. Good work. Jeez, this has been a crazy ending of unfortunate luck. Friendlies! Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Not sure how well they're going to do, but at least we might get a reprieve. Actually, they might clear this up. They might have this. Huntsman's one of the recurring characters in RimWorld. Like, they're a pre-made character that appears fairly often. And Huntsman has ruined many of my runs. And Huntsman will ruin your runs, too. So I've sworn a sacred, solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. Okay. Somebody rescue them. Okay, centipedes clear. We had them. They were very beat up. These pigs clean this up really fast. Okay. I don't care about saving the pigs. Can we not get, like, innocent prisoner died responsible? That'd be good. But good. Health. We need this. We need this done. Don't let that turret get blown up. You still have your shield belt on. That's fine. Let's get this wall done so we can reclaim this area. Nice work not doing the wall. Okay, good. And now let's get this one done. No, just make the wall. Just make the wall. Done. Okay. This needs to be next. Cremate corpse. Do forever. You need to do this one. Work on that one. And can we get this wall up? Okay, Sato, you're up. You lost 2 fingers. And we have a lung missing. Okay, where are you at? Fine. Okay, that's not useful. Can you cremate? Yeah, get rid of all these corpses. Humps doesn't need one. Yeah, let's clean this up. Okay, perimeter check. Perimeter check. That's pretty good. We got to remember there's a hole here. That's functional. Hole closed. Working on it. Working on it. Hole closed. What do you know? Breachers from right freaking next to us again. You put down your shield belt. Nope. There's Morg. That's one of the devs. That's the guy PMing me right now, actually. Well, what are they doing? Okay, we've got way longer range than that. Okay, they were good. Yeah, we just want to shoot them as they come in, 1 or 2 at a time. Get the one with the breach axe down. Good. Drop the breachers. At least slow them down. Oh my god, they're all right on top of us. Turs. Cito Prime, you block. Cito Prime, you block. You're the tough one. Okay, we've slowed it down enough. Maybe we can get some kills in. Would have been nicer if we could have gotten out and shot him out further, but we got what we got. So much for managing wealth. It's already out of control. We just can't kill the corpses, destroy the corpses fast enough. Out, out, out. Set out. But they're going to break in there. We got to close that hole right away. Please die. Please die and go home. You're not so bad. Kidnap who they can and leave. Well, they're just going to leave. Let them go. Let them go. Let them go. Don't blow up corpses. You're... Okay, we need to do this right now. Into all this stuff. You make this hole. What do we have? Steel? Make the hole. What else do we got? Who else can construct? You. Do this. Okay, held. Just kill him. Okay, wall made. Wall made. Oh my god. My god, this ending has been insanity. Absolute insanity. Not having good luck with it. We're up. Look at our wealth. We went from 147 to 191. We're 5 days in. This is 1/3 of the way through. Great. Terrific. Can we get somebody... Cremate. I need this wall made. We need that separated. We are higher on wealth than when we started to dump. Yep. Yep. That's how it goes when you just don't cremate all the corpses. Okay, we're going, we're good. Lots of food. Clean all this up. Stop making pemmican. There's plenty. Meteor gold, just what we were looking for. Can somebody cremate? Priority critical, clear all corpses, human. Bring this in. How long for you? 2.1 for them. Collect and burn all. Yeah, it's just that easy. It's just that easy to collect and burn them all. Yeah, they don't like that door for whatever reason. Maybe it's the steel blocking it? I don't know. It is a slower door. Approaching, prepare for a wild attack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Standard attack. Where was this? We can do this. Even though it's imps. You stand here. Yeah, clean everything up. Well, we're going through the hemogen way faster than I thought. It's all these deaths and stuff. So much for managing wealth. Okay. Everybody get down here and help. There's no way in, right? Some of the hemogen got blown up. Ah, thank you. That makes sense when the center drop came. You go to the back. Don't get flame shot. Good, they're lighting themselves on fire. Hopefully they light all that stuff. Good. They're all ranged. Good. Oh, that's considered furniture when it's half built. That's what it was. So because the wall was half built, it was considered furniture, and they were attacking like it was furniture. A lot got doomsdayed. Yep, that makes sense. Makes sense. Good call. Where were raids like this? There's an assault rifle we need to grab. One group done. I should have roofed all that. 2 groups done. Should have roofed all this so it could all just burn. Rain will come and put it out and stuff. Attacking immediately. All melee. All melee. That's scary. That is legitimately scary. Why so many raids? This ship ending. Okay, we need to prepare for battle. How much go juice do we have? Lots. Actually, we might not have enough. We're going through our supply pretty quick. Okay, good. They are getting collision. We can handle this. And there's a fire. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. Fortunately, that fire actually helps us a fair bit, even though we flee at times. Because they walk over and they get lit on fire and they run away. They're going to go break these. Don't let them break those. But good. They're just stacked up, walking into the fire to die. More prepare for a while humans. Now we get all the prepare for a while humans in a row. Okay, let them go fight. That is different factions. Yep. Let them go fight. Grab a Doomsday. Is there any left? No. No rockets left. I think the Neanderthals are going to win with ease, but at least it gives us a reprieve. And we are already pretty high on Go Juice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Neanderthals are going to win big time. They're not all fighting together. Okay, we need somebody to stand here. So the Neanderthals don't start attacking random walls and doors. Good. Okay, one group's attacking. Where were these raids earlier? Holy crap, there's so many raids. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 raids in 6 days. This is a super active ship launch. We are at ship launch and active Randy. Like, Randy is just firing stuff away. You guys all need to get over here. You won't hit anything there. I think you're gonna get shot if you stay in there, so it's kind of dangerous. Okay, one group done. You'll feel better. Okay, this isn't a particularly scary threat. Though that wall burning sucks. They're gonna light themselves on fire coming in. Don't undraft yourselves. We're up to 235,000 wealth. Our wealth has doubled. Almost doubled. Great. Great. So much for wealth managing at the start. I thought maybe we'd be able to keep our wealth down and stuff. Nope. They're bringing the fire closer. That's kind of scary. That one's getting... Okay, we need to get out of here. We need to start gunning them down. With shooting and scooting. Okay, whose team are you on? They're on somebody's team. You let them fight whatever. Whatever. Stalls for a second, that's all we need. And we'll come over here and clean these up. Oh god, they're coming. Yep, just gun them down. The survivors could help us resupply our hemogen, yes. But we haven't really had a moment to capture any because the raids have just been non-stop. This has been a super active ship launch. Little that burnout. I forget it. Yeah, try and grab some. They die, they die. Hemogen farm. Hemogen farm. Hemogen farm. Where's our doctor? Of course, you were melting.
I see Smurf is hard at work killing children again.
Derby, hello, welcome in. Of course, the doctor was smelting. What else would they be doing right now? Okay. Waster, you get in there and crematorium this. Good. Yeah, start getting rid of the corpses. Much better. Okay, we have spare rocks. That's good. You guys can go build stuff for a second. We can rebuild this, hopefully. This is the time to use plasteel. We do not need to clean in here at the moment. Stop doing that. Build a second crematorium. It's just getting the corpses to it. That's the issue. I mean, the smart thing would have been get hauler bots. We want to roof this. That's true. We need to... Oh, it is rebuilt already. That was fast. Observe rotting corpse times 1,000,000. Yeah, roof that whole area. Inko feel better. Okay, they're giving us a second to rebuild. This is awesome. Everything is rebuilt. We are, other than the 234,000 wealth we have, we are pretty much rebuilt. Okay, cleaning up. Siege! That is so many freaking sniper rifles. Where'd he get in? Bepis, you moron. Wow. Like, right on top of us, too. Okay, this is bad. Quite bad. Oh my god, they have so much scary stuff. We have a shock lance. They have so many snipers. Shouldn't they be shooting tox grenades? They're wasters. What grenades do they have? They got all Inferno. Great. We have a sniper. We're halfway through. Halfway. There's a fire foam down here. Siegers are attacking the colony. Well, that was easy. They get over here. That wasn't as bad as expected. Nothing important on fire. Thank God that last one missed. They burnt a lot of corpses. Yep. I don't know why they attacked. We got lucky. Probably social fighted. Probably was a social fight. Gunshot LMG. Human fist. They got in a social fight. They social fighted. Nice. Just enough people. And good. Hopefully the fire spreads in here. I mean, I'd love to get rid of all the corpses. There's just too many corpses. We're out of yayo. That's not good. And these guys hurt a lot. This is not good. Get out of here. This is not a good fight. Get that chain shotgunner to stop, please. Okay, you're done too. You're not in cover. Good. Jeez. They're close to done. Oh, Seto's super beat up. Can you go bait him around, Alana? Alana? Good, good. Target's up. You run around, Alana. Have more side plants? We have more. We just haven't had time to do anything. It has been the most active ship launch I have ever had. We simply have not had time to do anything. Oh, they're stupid. They're making flake. Are we making flake? No? Has the flake just all been delivered? So much flake's been delivered, I guess. We didn't have any of this flake when we started. I don't have another drug bench. And there's nowhere else you can make flake. None of that's make flake. Pretty crazy. That's it. We just need to kill one more. Okay, great. Good. Anything we want to grab up here? Not really. I probably should have grabbed, the mortars. Let's grab them. You're going somewhere. You're doing something. Go get these. Yeah, go get all that go juice. That'll save us making yayo. Hold off. We're turning all the yayo into go juice. That's where it's going. I would rather have go juice than yayo. So, we've been turning it into tea or go juice. Anything we really need to grab here? I don't care too much about the prisoners. Okay, they're dead. You can grab that one. Go grab that one. Grab that. Or assault rifle. There's 40 flake in between doors. Cost Woodage, you got it. Imogen Farm. Yeah, keep him down.
Good morning.
Helga, thank you for subscribing. Everybody stay nearby. Don't try and remake that stuff. Man, we got so much money so fast. Imogen Farm, make sure we keep it up. Okay, everybody's back up. Everybody's back up and our death rest is all great. Assault rifle. There's no fancy assault rifles missing anywhere. So it has been 8 days, and we have had 1, 2... Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12... 11 attacks in 8 days. Okay, it's calmed down a bit. Weren't we at with 250k? No, we were at 190. We got down to 150, and now it's at like 250, 235. As the corpses rot, it'll go down, but so much for managing wealth at all. Duster. Crematorium, that thing. Okay, we are holding. We're grabbing more blood. Blood got scary. We now have mortars of our own. I should have had one mortar. But now we have mortars. That's good. Walls are getting back up. Things are looking good. Yikes. 6.7 days. We seen any of the cool self-cleaning kill boxes? The one with the junk to put a loot on shelves? Yes, those are pretty crazy. I didn't want to do a burn box because we're sanguophages and fire. Using fire just doesn't seem right. And we'd flee and stuff. Okay, that's beatable. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's the 2 piles. Okay. 60 scythers. Let's start gunning these down. Yep, we're gonna need to start shooting. Somebody has a T, right? Share that T with Alana. Whoa, 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 whoa. Attacking immediately, multiple angles. Not breachers. Dude, there's no fire. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get in. Not breachers. Let them go fight. Let them go fight. Let them go fight. See, in the middle of combat, great idea. It is a great idea in the middle of combat. That is how you keep the mood up while fighting. Wow. Neanderthals are beefy. They're cleaving through this. The Neanderthals got this. Wow. Fortunately, we should have no problem with the Neanderthals. We just need to be ready. There's a whole big wave calling it. Called it? You can't say called it. No saying called it. The least useful thing anyone can say is called it. Ranger Beef, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I was a little late. I thought the Scythers would have lasted a bit longer. But I was busy timing out people. That's okay. We're going to lose a few walls. At least we don't get overrun. And it's costing a lot of walls, especially because that guy's holding up the show. We do need the walls, so it is valuable. The more walls we have, the longer we can do stuff like run enemies around. Okay, go grab some more blood bags. Extreme, moderate, severe. I think that means we can grab more, right? Okay, good hold. That was easy. It's gotten much, much easier since the start, that's for sure. Threats were way, way, way more terrifying not too long ago. Okay, you're good. We'll get these walls remade. Do we need that many people for blood bag? You roughly need 1 per Sanguophage. And we lost a lot because Doomsday Rocket center drop with Doomsday landed right here. We haven't lost people. I mean, 2 people died, but we have deathless, so they've since stood back up. But we had 2 deaths in the ship launch. Hold on a second. I'm getting messaged by the devs about things. What happened with the ship launch? So far, we are 8 days through. 9 days through. 9 days through. Super active, but we held on. How's the new RimWorld 2 going? Very fun. Can you go in and have a meal? Noodle? And then have some tea? Sorry. Okay, good. Is it the W killed? It actually is, yes. He's collecting info for, again, if anybody has saves with shuttles getting lost in places, the devs don't have save files with shuttles getting lost on the newest version. They'd like to fix all those things, but they're having trouble reproducing it. If you have a save before a shuttle gets lost, even if it only gets lost sometimes, please share it with me, and I'll send it along. Noodle Hero. Okay, just take Yayo. Okay, that looks all done. Let's have everybody come inside. Good enough. We're just repairing walls. Let's just get everybody's mood up. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. So many corpses. Yep, down to 211. Let's launch some wealth out of here. Food we're going through. We have gone through so much Nutrimine and Go Juice. We do not need the flake. I kind of want to keep that around. We'll get more, though. We need more sandstone and stuff. Oh, there's a cochlear implant to put in somebody. We'll do that at some point. Keep that sniper. We don't need these. Okay, keep one sniper. Dusters were good. Clothing were good. Okay, let's launch that. Frag grenades. We've got a few frag grenades. I don't want to get caught outside at the moment, but we might frag grenade some stuff. That is true. That is a good idea. Can you roof that? No, don't roof that. Move it up to where you can roof it. Yeah, do it there. Don't do that in the light. Okay, you guys can work a little nearby. Wow, this feels so peaceful. It is. It has laid off the difficulty of the ship launch. Absolutely insane at the start. But we just had Neanderthals crashing into Scythers. That's some more good luck right there. Grab the beer. Grab the heal root. There's a bunch of yayo around various places. Any way to know if there's a way to keep Sanguophages inside their casket during grav ship launch? Oh, that's weird. That sounds like a potential bug, too. Hold on. Let me pass that along to Morg. Yeah, I passed that along. Do you have to manually drag the Sanguophage out of the ritual? Is that what you have to do? Why putting the barricades at the end? Oh, so there's no corner for people to peek on. So if there was a corner here, the enemies would stop and fire from cover, but now they don't fire. They can't wall peek on a barricade. So the enemies walk around the corner. In patch 1.6, enemies are way, way, way better at stopping on corners. I'll get ready to handle this one. I mean, I'd love to just... Oh. I'd love to just spray some fire down there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'd love to just spray some fire down there. They can stay behind the sandbag? Yes, but they can't peek. Since they can't peek, they can't really shoot from that. And they don't come up to here. They rarely come to there. You'll see. You'll see in a second. I'll let the prison sort itself out. Like, even these guys with bows, well, there's a fire now. They won't go. Breachers. Freaking hell. Okay, it's pretty far away. We got time to get up here. Everybody up here? Prepare for battle. We need to go take out the termite. Termite. Take out the termite and then run back inside. All we need to do is take out the termite. And they'll be slow enough. Crap, crap, crap. Can we hit it? Okay, we beat the hell out of it. Okay, sweep in, sweep in. That was worth it. That was worth it. Get out, out. Worth. Now they can't breach fast enough and let the tribals handle it. Won't the tribals help? Yeah, but the termite might have broken the walls, and then the termite lets all the tribals in. We needed to make sure they didn't make a hole first. It looked like it would have been okay. The tribals would have gotten around, but I didn't want to risk it. We just needed to slow it down. That is so many tribals. Oh my god. Looks like low roll. I don't know if it low rolls, high rolls. Looks like high roll tribal, low roll breach raid. Yeah, start extracting hemogen packs. Make sure they're all pretty beat up. And we'll need to get out there and clean them up. Oh my god, the tribals. It is just a million tribals. That worked out. When a hemogen farm, we are. It is set. I want them doing it more. Like we're using the blood loss to keep them downed. So I want them kept at like severe and extreme blood loss. Because we haven't cut their feet off. We gathered enough hemogen where I thought we'd have enough for the ship launch. But then a doomsday landed here, and a bunch of our hemogen blew up and burnt down, so we've had to recover hemogen from the 100 we had stored. We still probably had enough, but we might as well make sure we have enough. Good work, tribals, cleaning that up. The one pawn in the kill box when the tribals, one would be enough. Yeah, but they're all just going to come really fast, so. One would have been enough as bait, but. Might as well be here and start shooting. It wasn't a long walk. The fire is super good. Prison fight. Prison fight. See, none of the enemies are coming to here to take cover on the wall. That's why we put these barricades. So they run to fences, which barely are any cover. It's just mostly to slow them down. It's actually faster to just replace the plasteel walls than to repair them. Repairing takes forever. Building it anew, way faster. They can't even get over the fire. Go feel better. What if the barricades were in just the corner? Enemies can now stop on barricades and fire from them. So in patch 1.6, it was changed. So if you had this is like the old setup. If your thing was like this, if this is your kill box, and you stand back here, so you stand back here and shoot the enemies come through. It used to be the case in patch 1.5 that these barricades would prevent the enemies from standing here, but this has been changed. Enemies can now stop and fire from on them. So instead of doing this, what you can do is this. And now there's no corner, there's no wall for the raiders to peek on. That's the change up. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, it wasn't us on fire. It's some people out here on fire. That's great. That's fine. You guys can burn. Somebody go get this. We see no black plastic? We got some right here. And there's centipedes to crunch. Attacking immediately. Okay. No, stay here. Stay here. Neanderthals. Yeah, fix that. We could just run these around, but we'll fight them. So far, so good. It's not. We're not doing the Sanguophage ending. We're doing the Ship to the Stars ending. Sanguophage start. Sorry. The ending for this run, not a specific ending. Well, let me. Good work. Wish we had the fire right there. They're starting to get closer. We're going to need to run them around. The fire helped a ton last time, yep. But we're Sanguophages. That's why we're not really using a burn box or anything, since we fear fire. We had our imp start up a fire. Well, we're just chewing through all these walls. They're just too dumb to die. Oh my god. We'll feel better. We'll bring everybody in a second. Okay, let's go. Never mind. Good timing. Right when I was about to give up. Can't the imp peek outside? We could have gone with the other imp. I forgot we had a second one. But worked out. Blood loss minor. We're going to be high on hemogen. We're using blood loss to keep them downed and contained. That's why we're doing it manually too, so they're all at like blood loss severe or extreme. Four days remaining. Go get that. Go get that. We still have lots of fine meals. We still have some blood left. Dovnar, remove VIP. We'll do it after the ship launch. Thank you, Dovnar. Actually, we'll start a long prediction. Prediction. How many layers of protection will be lost? We'll crank it up to 20 minutes. Dovnar must sow chaos. This is what we like here. Castle Lover, hello. Welcome in. Yes, chaos has ensued. crazy, crazy, super hard ship launch at the start, but it's calmed down and gotten much, much easier. Absolutely insanely difficult beginning to it, though. Look at all those drugs. What counts as a layer production? If you redeem VIP more than once. So people have redeemed VIP multiple times. You're only allowed 100 VIPs on Twitch. And because all of you are equally important to me, I allow you to bribe me to get VIP. Thought it was wall layers, yep. Who's going to space? We put a boomalope in. I'm too lazy to make pods for everybody. Let's just end the game, declare the run victorious. But after this one, we have done Naked Brutality, Random Colonist, Random Start Location, no mods, no DLC to an ending. We did the Mechanitor start with just Biotech DLC. We did Rich Explorer to an ending. We did Gravship and Sanguophage. And that means what's left is Crash Landed, Tribal, and Anomaly. Anomaly, of course, goes to the Anomaly ending. One of Crash Landed or Tribal will need to be Arconexus ending and with Ideology DLC. So we did lots. It would have been smarter on this one probably to go up to max raid points and like 25 Sanguophages, but I'm impatient. We were strong enough to do it with these 10. We're keeping blood. We death rested with everybody right before we did it. So we took out all our death rest. We went down. Look at our wealth. We were at 190. We got our wealth down to 145. At 145,000 wealth, we started the ship. And it spiked at 250,000 at one point. Humps deserves to go to the stars. That's unfair. Humps has been here the whole time. We'll get Humps in there. Carried a crypto casket. We'll send Humps to space. Without their feet. Humps' blood runs through us all. Isn't that the truth? This is all up and looking great. Everything is looking great. Let's keep our mood up. Let's just stay inside and keep our mood up. Is that the original blood bag? It's one of. I don't know what was our first blood bag. Our base blew up entirely at one point. We got a center drop before it had turrets ready, and the base blew up and burned down, and we moved map tiles. Okay. 3.5 days left. Likely 2 cycles between 2 and 4 attacks. And a pretty good bonfire to start. Yep. And we got an imp ready with fire breath. Yours is 3 days. What the heck are you guys doing standing up? Okay. Take Dark Hemogen. Is that a Neanderthal? Yeah, let's just get rid of them. Let's not have them kill us. Ida. Blood loss extreme. Yep. Severe. Moderate. Multiple angles. Prepare for a while. Awesome. Not so awesome. No doomsdays. Doomsday. Well. Let's get it cooking. Go stand up there and bait. Yeah, that is the plan. You struggle to, Charlie, you struggle to make it past the early game sometimes. You get to the point where you don't know exactly what you want to do because you're set up and sustainable, but have no quests or objectives. Okay, we play NoPause here, and I'm a little distracted with the ending, but we will get to that question. I'll help you out. But, oh, that was not, we're being attacked. We'll be attacked in a second. We'll just wait here. Okay, we got a second. So the gist of it is, so you've got the start down. I would say give yourselves objectives. And the things you want to collect to make things easier, I would say for research, if you're not sure what to research, go up the middle. And by going up the middle, I mean electricity, microelectronics, multi-analyzer fabrication. That'll let you orbital trade, let you research faster, unlock all the research, and make components. And then you want to get one of either... sorry, let's get in this screen right here. One of, or possibly both, where are they? Deep drill and ground penetrating scanner. This is one. Get those two together. Or long range mineral scanner. Get one of these two scanners. The scanners essentially unlocks infinite steel and infinite other resources so you can afford everything. And then for defenses, I suggest you trade for things like shock lances and insanity lances. Make a transport pod and bribe people to be your allies. When you have allies, you can call them in for help. Like, we could call in allies for help on this attack. If it gets scary. Which is a big help. Why fight things yourself? Let your allies do it. Get mortars. Mortars let you fight. Like, we could have been mortaring these enemies without, like, actually going to fight them. What are other big things? Shield belts. Better armor. Like, shield belts for melee fighters. Better armor and guns. But essentially, check all the boxes. Make sure you have infinite resources. Make sure you have, like, cheat buttons for Sapper and Breacher raids. Yes, drugs are super good. This is actually kind of scary. Multiple angles, mechs. Okay, good. Let them go fight. Let them go doomsday the mechs. And things like that. Let me know if anything's unclear, Charlie. That's a big question with lots of topics. But mainly, give yourselves objectives, unlock all the cool tools and stuff. Oh, they just rocketed themselves. Nice. We want the Itakeen to win. And they've got a good shot of winning this, because the mechs are fairly split up. Because these mechs aren't doing anything, and these mechs aren't doing anything. They can plow through one group at a time. Ryo Bard, thank you for subscribing. Oh, that sucks. Well, they killed one group. So, Apocraton. 2, 3 Lancers. Oh, man, these things suck. That's going to be a rough fight. This fight's going to suck. Okay, get over here. But 3 days remaining. 3 days remaining. We can always give the enemies the runaround, and we just need to launch the ship, so stalling out is a win for us. Do we have an EMP launcher? It burned up. There was one on the ground out here. Must have gotten destroyed. I've never made an EMP launcher before, but let's make one so we can fire down this hallway. Oh, we probably smelted it. This setup doesn't do great with what we got. Okay. Good. Mechs are coming in one at a time. It's good. Yeah, you guys just stay down. Still have a decent amount of blood. Really? That guy got shot. Poor guy. Okay, good. Apocryton's here. Can we ambush him? Go get that Apocryton. It's alone. It's not alone. Crap. I really, really, really wanted to kill that Apocryton alone. That sucks. That sucks a whole lot. Good, it's coming in. It's coming in. It's not coming in. Coming in. It's in. Good, good, good. I don't think he can jump out now. We may run in and let the mech split up. We need to kill these fast, though, because a mech breach raid would be super dangerous for us. If mechs breach, they make a hole and let all this in, that'd be really bad. But getting the Apocryton down is going to be super good. That helps a ton. It's a centipede on corner. We can't do with that. Can't deal with that. Oh, you need to go get healed. Big time. Coagulate him. Shoot then scoot. Shoot then scoot. Okay, this is not going great. Shoot then scoot. More scooty, less shooty. There's no mechs coming around the other way, right? We're taking a lot of hits. That's not good. We're not on go juice, but it's okay. You're healthy. You're up. Take go juice. And just go give him the runaround. Okay, go give him the runaround for a while. Sorry if I missed lots of questions. A little distracted. Feel free to repeat them. So we lost a lung. Yeah. So we've got a target. They're all just going to run at this person. Give them the runaround. We'll pick off mechs that are alone. Medical treatment needed. Come on. Dudes. Come on. Okay, no big deal. Wow, that was fast. Thought that might actually be a fight. Okay, one cleared up. Let's start coming down this way. We gotta be careful. Some mechs are faster than others. We can reopen the kill box, but I'm okay with recovering a little bit. We do need, again, we need to kill these, because a mech breacher would be really bad. We can't just do the cheese and run around forever. And go eat. Let's go shoot this. Throw the stupid thing! There we go. Okay, another one dropped. Let's come in. Call allies. We have call allies, but it would only be like 4 people. Call allies is pretty small. So for perspective, the game balances everything with a point system, and this is like 7,000 or 8,000 points of enemies. And when you call in allies, you only get like 1,000 points of allies. So the allies would be absolutely smothered, crushed, deleted instantly. So I'm saving the allies for when we need it more than this. Siege! Okay, perfect. Perfect. Let the mechs go handle that. It's raining. The mechs are really slow, though. How many long-range weapons do they have? A lot of snipers. Allies you call in do not scale. Allies that randomly show up do scale. So if we called in allies, it would only be like 8 people, and they'd get crushed. If allies randomly show up, there could be 200 of them, and that'd be awesome. We do want to anger the siege, because we don't want them to blow up our stuff. So we want the siege to come run into the mechs. And just pick some people. Fire right in the middle of them. It is raining, and we only have Inferno grenades, but whatever. Military aid is the same? I don't know what you mean. The comm console call allies, and allies can spontaneously show up on their own, are different. The comm console call allies only calls in about 1,000 points worth of allies. Super good early in the game. Oh, the Empire permit powers? The permit powers only summon in like 4 cataphracts or whatever. 4 people aren't going to do much to that. Okay, good. Mechs are in. Mortar shell did not go at us. Excuse me.
Mortal Smurf, prodigy wrapped in arrogance, stalks the rim like a villain in neon armor. His brilliance births worlds, yet his hunger demands dominion, sneering at all who dare defy him. With every keystroke he seeks validation, a crown woven from circuits and acclaim. Yet beneath posturing lies fragility, proof that genius without humility is a hollow throne, a broken empire of pixels built on sand.
True story, true story. Thank you for the bits. Let's come. Shoot then scoot, shoot then scoot. We shoot then we scoot. We need to start clearing centipedes. Yeah, I know you got an EMP grenade, whatever. Okay, that one's done. Good shooting. Yeah, here comes all the mechs at us. Oh, that hurt. That is a lot of whatever thingies. Okay, we're going to go in shifts. We need to clean up all these urchin things. Great. Angered the bird. We have to waste ammo on the bird in effort. Come here and then go to the side. You don't friendly fire us anymore. There's so many damn urchins. What are we at? 2.1 days. We got this. We got this. Yeah. Yeah, don't friendly fire yourselves. That is a lot of urchins. They're going to even make even more. They're going to make even more. But we got a little help from those wasters. At least we got, that was a good raid finally for the mech decression, too. It was not a mech breach raid. A mech breach raid would have pretty much been the worst thing. Okay. I need you three here, and you guys need to go in. You? Wish we had some option for Toe's finger armor, a way to heal him. Yeah, easier. Would be nice. Would be nice. It will heal up. Get mood up. Mood up is the big one. We're really bad on mood. So you just go hang out for a bit. And we'll see if we can pick something off in the back. You guys heal up and stuff. But hey, 1.9 days remaining. I think we can all die. And still be fine for 1.9 days and send humps to space. Let's get these two. Bionics are cheap relative to what? Shoot, then scoot. Okay, good. You're done. You go feel better. Oh, crap. Oh, it's the stupid, this thing. You get in there and EMP it. Jeez, it just does not freaking die. There more mechs coming? Nope. Good. You? You're still good? Let's take O-Juice. You only use Dusters for armor? At the moment in this game, yes. We care about speed more than armor. We're not really taking hits so much. Since we're not really taking hits and trading fire very much. That was sort of the first time we just stood there and took damage. We care about movement speed more than armor. And I also got impatient and just wanted to end of the run. We could have gone up to like 25 people and everybody in marine armor and stuff. But I thought we had plenty to do the ending. Enough strength. And we do. It's done. We got this. 1 or 2 more attacks, 50-50 chance. Let everybody heal up, feel better. Have some tea, have a beer. Let's go ambush this one that's alone. Ooh, how are you gonna get back? Come this way. You good? That's dead. Okay, you guys are all eat to hell. Not feeling great. You stall it up. Everybody get tended. Not too much left, and it's beat up. So we should have no problem cleaning all that up, even if we get like a mech breach raid or any breach raid. We've had a lot of centipedes on the field and then breach raids coming from here. Making holes in the wall. This has been down a lot. This has been down a lot. That's been down a lot. But we're pretty good now. Yeah, I know you're all unhappy. I know. Didn't I specifically said, let's not get more mech breach raids. Was I unclear? I just said, sorry. Oh, stupid ad. My bad. I did not pause the ad in time. I just said the one thing we don't want is a mech breach raid. Okay, it's 1 termite. If we can get the termite, we're good. 1.5 days. So we need to get out in front of that termite. This is the time to call allies. Just wait here. Where'd they land? Where? Okay, they're way over there. Good, we can get in front of that termite. Don't die. Okay, it missed. Crap. Crap, this is gonna hurt. Hit it again. Okay, we got it. We got it. Get out, out, out. Out. Somebody just got brained. We got the termite. That's what matters. You got your liver destroyed. Okay? Freaking hell. So they're gun breaching. They're gun breaching. That's gonna take forever. It's okay. We can stall and ship launch. We got it. We got it. We're good. Anybody else beat up? You? Oh, you're the one dying. You? You? Crap. Okay, we need to go at the breachers. Noodle, you cover that spot. We just need to stall for a day and a half. But that is a lot of beef in a pile. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Shiver and Shade, thank you for subscribing. Not what we wanted at all. That is so many centipedes to kill. The pigs are still standing? Holy crap. It's no time for caution. Step back. Okay, they're fleeing now. But they did good work. Centipede flank. Freaking hell. Well, the base is gonna crash right at the end. Out. Around. Oh crap. there's a centipede right there. Dude, Richard, you're holding up. Richard, you need to get off the map. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, they're in. That's bad. Nope. You're supposed to stay out. Oh, that's bad. Need to get you coagulated. Somebody overdosed on something. Okay. They're alone-ish. We just need to trim them down. We just need to slim down. It's over in one day. One day. We got this. They can't blow up everything in a day. They're going after beds. They target a bed, they pick a bed, and they attack it. One at a time. We just need to... They're actually not that... Breach raids, they pick stuff, and they attack it. So it's not that bad. We just need to stall them up. Okay, this wind turbine needs to go. Thank you. We need to find an angle right here. Where we can pick off one or two at a time. You need to go eat food. There's gotta be food freaking around somewhere. Yeah, you guys need to not flip out. That is not the way to go, King English. King English, after all you've been through. Can we pick something? Can we hit something? Oh, crap. Were they just hover inside? They're breachers. That's what breachers and sappers do. They're actually not that bad to let in. The dromedary died. Well, King English is down. King EJ, how are you up? Gun will be made available. Oh, the comm console. That sucks. I don't think we can kill this in time. So we just got a day left. It's fine. We got it. We're good. What? Where's your gun? Bio-coded. Ow. Oh, that was not what we wanted. Yikes. Yeah, there's packaged survival meals in the upper corner we can get to. Maybe. See what he's doing.
5 months strong. Honor, unity, knights, trust, strong, motivating, amazing, NEVER ending vibes.
To see if you were in the right place, thank you for subscribing. That doesn't sound like this channel. We're on 500% no pause court winner. We're doing the Ship to the Stars ending, and there's 1 day left. So I'm okay with letting everything blow up, because we're just going to get the ending, and it's going to be over, and we're going to declare victory. Crap. That is a big pile of beef. You hit the wall. Seto Prime, you had one throw, one shot, one opportunity, and you blew it. That's a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. 17, 16. They can't hit that? Nobody can hit that? Get the hell out. You. Yep. Involuntary death rest. That's fine. We'll see what we can get. It doesn't hit him. Okay, got him. Ow. Alana. We just got shot. No whining. You have a meal. Drop that. Assume that. You need a meal? Okay, we're still good? Get on the corner. Oh my god. They're okay. They're okay. Go, 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 go. Can you take a lantern? We have a lance, yes. We could, but, I mean, what's the point at this point? It's going well. We just need to stall. We can 20 hours. 20 hours to stall, and we win. $20 hours to stall, and the game's over. And we win. Okay. Everybody good? Berserk, one of the prisoners. That's fine. Oh crap! Oh, and they just killed. They just killed a bunch of prisoners. Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! You're tough. Get here so he doesn't melee. There you go. Here. Stop whining. We don't whine, we take yayo. In. Get right next to him. In. No, get in, get in melee, get in melee. Good. Throw the grenade. Easy. Take drugs. One left. One left. Throw the grenade. In. Easy. Easy. Never had a doubt. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. I had a lot of doubts. 17 hours. We can just stall for 17 hours. It's fine. It's fine. Base looks fine. We've seen worse. How's wealth? 195,000. We've seen worse. Get a room? Eat a keen. Prepare for a while, then attack. Okay, we just need to stall that. I need this done right now. That's the #1 thing we can do. We just need to stall. Perimeter check. Yeah, there's people dead wherever. I don't care. They don't matter. We just need to stall. This is Randy Random. You get inside. Get inside. Grab a gun. Game over right before launch. They can't even get to the ship. If we didn't do anything, I don't think they'd even succeed. Like, if we did nothing, they would not blow up the ship in time. They would give up before they got there. You get down here. We could just give them the runaround, but we'll use the kill box. How long to your 2.4 days? Okay, Molotov. Perfect. King EJ. Use that said, yeah, there's a bunch of people downed outside. It's fine. They can just stay wherever they are, however they are. Load the Molotov. Okay. Everybody here? Now they'll walk into the fire. Yeah, your involuntary death resting, your liver got destroyed. Your involuntary death resting, I don't know what killed you. You seem to be missing a few parts. That's fine. We don't care. Game's about to end. We're about to win.
Born of fire and thunder, Mortal's Murph's voice could shatter silence and summon gods. On stage he was no man but a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, flamboyant, fierce, immortal in song. He bent crowds to his will, weaving operatic grandeur with rock's raw flame. A champion who lived unbound, Smurf left the world too soon, yet his echo remains eternal. The star who burned brighter than the heavens themselves.
No, 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 no. Don't get kidnapped. Don't get kidnapped. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Come on. True story. True story. We lost one right at the end. Noodle hairdo. I'm sorry. But thank you for saving us from that last raid. Okay, we did it. We did it. Sanguophage done complete. It was clean right until the end. Right until the ship launch. Everything went well. We had the one center drop in the middle that wasn't great. Center drop did burn the base down at one point, but otherwise pretty smooth going. Whoops. Were the raids, where'd the raid go? Oh, they kidnapped somebody. When they start kidnapping, they kidnap and leave. So they stopped attacking because they were kidnapping. If we would have paused, We could have done that a tiny bit faster. But I was 1 cell late. It's okay. 2 hours remaining. We have done it. Do we send King English up? Do we have enough to make a casket? How much is a casket? 3 advanced. We don't have 3 advanced components. We're not going to make them. Good run. We did it. Sanguophage run complete. Just stay inside. It's fine. It's fine. It's done. Mission accomplished. We've got Humpson. Humps was our blood bag for the longest time. We'll send Humps' blood into space. We have done it. Sanguophage run. Prison break. Hooray! These colonists were left behind. King English, Harry Jeff, Ilana, Zandrufi, Turs, Ceto Prime, Bepis, Symbol of Avarice, and King EJ, in memory of the sacrifices we made. Vandaler, Pindo, Red Dragon, Changa, Corvus, Mars, Andid, Arenzi, and Stellar Voyage. Well done, well done. We got VIP wars to do. There's only been 1 redeemed by Dovenart. Remove VIP. Okay, we'll do that. And then we'll start, I don't know, do we want to do random Naked Brutality, or do we want to do another back to basic? We'll see. Okay. We've got we're down to 98 VIPs, but we want to remove people. Here's the random VIP selector. Whoever we reveal next un-VIP'd for Dovenart. Any Patriots. I'm sorry, any Patriots who has 3 layers of protection. They go down to 2. There's 1 layer of protection gone. Whoever we reveal next. Prophylex. I'm sorry, Prophylex. Prophylex, VIP since July 17th. They have a layer of protection. They go to 0. That's 2 layers of protection gone. Whoever we reveal next. Cheesy Walrus. Cheesy Walrus has a layer of protection. Whoever we reveal next. Bob. Bob doesn't... Who's that? Bob does not have a layer of protection. So was that 3 or 4? That was 3, right? 3 layers of protection removed? I'm sorry, Bob. It was 3? Did I count right? 3? I didn't miss it. Who's Bob? Not a VIP. And we'll move this up. And that's done. And there has been no more redeems of anything. Prediction. How many layers of protection are removed? Just 3. Good bet. Okay. Let's do it. So we could go to Fog of War, Silent Raids. We could go to just all random Naked Brutality. We could do another solo colonist all ending. Do it the way Adam's doing it. I'll do that. I think I'll save that. If he loses again, we'll do it that way. We'll do it the way he's doing it. Once. And... yeah, we could do Naked Brutality, Fog of War, or Back to Basic. What's the way he's doing it? 0 starting skills, but a passion for everything. And he chooses the traits. We'll do Fog of War all random then. Fog of War all random. And this is done. We've gotten to the ending. Well done. Fog of War, Silent Raids, good for Halloween. Okay. Let's change the title. Give me a second. Got a lot of stuff to change. Title of the stream. New Fog of War plus Silent Raids. Spooky run. 500%. No pause. Wow, that's really laggy. Update that. We'll do it with all random. Yep. Let me load. Do I have one with the mods for this? Was it Wetlands? No. The Fogged. There we go. What start are we going to do? We're going to do Naked Brutality, random colonist, random start location. We're going to lose catastrophically many times. It's super, super hard. Here comes the spooky run. Fog of War, Silent Raids, lots of anomaly. Let me... Our Sanguophage run was successful. We launched the spaceship. Back to basics. Run was successful. We launched the spaceship. Give me a second. I got 50 bot commands to do. Recap. Recaps up. Run. Fog of War plus Silent Raids. We can only see what our people see, and there are no raid alerts, and many other alerts are turned off. Lots of anomaly, too. No pause. Storyteller mods. Let me update the mod list. And, queue. Sorry, it's not open. There you go. You can get in the queue and... Raffle. Mods. There's the list of mods. It's on YouTube. Let me get the mod command up. Where is Fog of War Silent Raids? Did I have one for that? No, I don't have a mod list ready for this. Uh-oh. Give me a second. Gotta make the mod list. The mod list is pretty big. We're using lots of mods. I might as well use lots of my fun mods. Oh, good. It's right here. I saved it. Good. Got it right there. Okay. That was easy. Mods. Mods. I'm not sure I got it exactly right, but we'll call that close enough. Sadly, no Zombieland. Yep, not updated. Okay. So, Fog of War, Silent Raids. This is super, super hard. And we'll do it Naked Brutality Tribal. Emery, good to see you. We just finished a run. We're just starting Naked Brutality Tribal, random colonist, random start location, modded. So, getting a second colonist is super hard, especially with this Fog of War stuff. We might use ideology some. But let's go. No Men in Blacks, no Creep Joiners. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Not everybody will explode. No, we'll probably explode, but not everyone's set to exploding. No. Reload anytime in case something breaks. We'll do Ambient Horror. 34%. Good. Lots of... 1/3 anomaly. Enable Child Raiders, 500% no pause. Gunsmith. I like to add in 2 more standard human factions, so not everyone that attacks this is a xenotype. Let's go. Let's do it. Select random site. Spot looks good. Let's do it. We need a prediction. Hold on. I need to turn off the music too. I did set up the music for the outside program. Give me a second. Got more things to do. Let me start a prediction first. Do we survive until day 20? I would guess no. This is... Oh, day 20 isn't too bad. But maybe not too far past that. And let me switch to music. Yep. Last one got paid out. Yep, it was 3. Randomize all for our ideology. Guilty. That's not so bad. Venerate wargs. Okay. Not this person. Any xenotype. Randomize all once. Slow learner. Depressive high mate. Oh, we are so screwed. We are so completely screwed. Good. And I will switch the music when we get started. We need a name. So the music tips off when we get attacks. So I'm going to be playing the music from an outside program. Denise! Oh, I'm so sorry, Denise. You have construction 3, so that's good. But plants is super bad. Let's go. Okay, music. Oops, music. Turn this off. Okay, here we go. How do you guys like the map? How do you like the map? This is old colony. This is an old colony. It's a old colony. Awesome. We got stuff here. We got stuff here. It's a abandoned colony. Abandoned colony. Yeah. There might be clothes and stuff. There also might be thousands of wealth. Okay, there's rocks. It's just rocks. There's a jade. Thank you. Nothing useful is here. Yeah, table and chair, I guess. Not even a freaking bedroll. Pawn stats, not good. We're a slow learner, depressive high mate. Lots of cloth, that's true. We can make clothing, that's a good call. We're going to need to get all these berries. A field of devil strand, we don't really want that so much. We can make a bedroll and clothing with all that. This stuff. Kind of laggy. That's expected. You can go make a bedroll. Where are you going? Swimming in the lake. That's a lot of swimming in the lake. How much can you need? Lake. Yep. Look at that nice big lake right there. Okay, bedroll achieved. This is left fueling. We're not going to stay here very long. We need to get out of here. It probably has only 11,000 wealth. Wow. I thought it was going to be so many. Enemies can only be seen in line of sight. Yes. And we do not get a letter. When raids come, there will not be a letter. We have construction. Yes. And we have some materials. actually pretty good. Can you make clothing? Let's stop being naked. We'll get some traps up. Clothing. Bedroll. Done. And we got tons of crops. It was actually a really good start. We'll get some traps up. And maybe we go to a caves map. This is 30 of 60. We're in the south. So north is warm. There's a trader. We really need to somehow find anybody else. I don't know how, because we won't see transport pods. We won't see wanderers. We need to somehow get somebody else. As solo high mates go, it really can't get any better than this, yeah. We'll work on food. Our 0 plant scale is rough. Okay. What killed what? It's just foxes. Gotta figure out what's dying. Can you... Yeah, there you go. Eat the whole stack. Don't do one at a time. Oh my god, the birds are eating our food. We're not even good at this. We could sell the Devil's String to the trader if we live that long. Day 20 does seem like a possibility, yep. Predators and mad animals. There's no warning about mad animals. So when an animal goes mad... Oh, crap. We're in deep trouble. We need to stay alert for an animal running at us. Yikes. Yeah, the birds will be coming. We try and cook? We don't have steel. We have 0 cooking. We kind of need the food efficiency because we're just so bad at getting food. I don't know if we get even an alert for food poisoning. Yikes. Okay. two days passed. 18 more to go. Oh, I forgot to check. I usually try and get rid of joiner ones. Complex. Psi-focus. The hell are we going to get a second person? Ow. Do animals give vision? I have it turned off. You can optionally turn it on. I have it turned off. There's a bunch of, like, chickens on a stick thing that give vision. I have all that crap turned off, too. No cameras, no animal vision, no turret vision. We can hear the scream of our dying rats. It's a good plan. If we zone tons of rats around us, we can hear them dying. Quests, yep. Quests will get more pawns. They'll be rare. I had to send a message. Yeah, maybe we could find somebody and make kids. We are a high mate, but... We'll see. Yeah, we're not going to have any plant skill for like 35, 40,000 plant experience. And so far, we've gained 200. Except the title on YouTube. Yep. And I need to turn off the YouTube stream to make it better, Nympho Nemo. So, would you like me to turn off the YouTube stream? Or would you like me to have a deceptive title? We switched runs, and YouTube, you can't change the title. Keep the run going and change the title. Sadly, can't do that. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It didn't want to shut down the stream, so we just left it up. DeChezzy, hello, welcome in. We just finished one RimWorld run, DeChezzy. Now we're doing Spooky Fog of War, where we can't see. We can only see what our people can see. And no alerts. So enemies are just going to come out of the fog and attack us, and we're not going to know. Unstable Toast would like to be a VIP. We have 3 VIP spots available. VIP Unstable Toast. Already a VIP. Unstable Toast. One of the oldest VIPs since June. You have 2 layers of protection. You now have 3 layers of protection. Done. Do I enjoy pain? I talk to people on Twitch, so obviously yes. Does side effect the Vision Ranger colonist? Some, yes. Keith has a knife. Thank you for the... I'm not being sarcastic. You guys are great. Did you lose it? Keith has a knife. Let's see. I have added Keith has a knife. What's the Excel? Keep track stuff? That's the VIP list. So, on Twitch, you are allowed to have 100 people identified as a VIP. And because you are all equally important to me, I let you bribe with channel points to become a VIP. But when we get more than 100 VIPs and someone redeems become a VIP, that means someone needs to be removed. And naturally, we do it randomly, and we gamble on it. Equally important, like I said. We're gonna need a stove. It's just so food inefficient. So food inefficient doing this. Hearing lots of squishy sounds. Okay, let's go take a look around. Okay, something died horribly over there. Okay, there's a wolf and some beavers. Here's the anima tree. Oh, this is a valley. A dead cougar. A dead cougar. It's a lot of food. Go butcher it. Oh, we're so bad at everything. Now go butcher, cook this. With the save and load mod, so we can make things faster. We'll claim our building. Okay, we have food. And a table and chair, and a very impressive room, and 2 traps. If we had any kind of colonist that wasn't complete garbage, this would be like as good of a start as we could do it. Console, you lost your VIP, but you're supposed to be one on the thing. Oh. My bad, console. Let's see. I don't know how you got removed. We'll add you in. There you go. Did revealing the map increase your wealth? No. It still counts for wealth even if it's in the fog. This fog isn't like the other fog. It still counts. No wonder they're depressed after being called complete garbage. I mean, and a slow learner. Slow learner, depressive, misogynist. Misogynist high mate. Wow. That's... Steam Chickum, your VIP badge is missing too. Let's see. Steam Chickum, you're not on the VIP list, Steam Chickum. Good try. Good try. Great, we got food poisoning. You're trying your best. Yep. Oh, I need to turn off mod options, no pause. Remind me to turn these back on. Okay. Yeah. Jeez. Keep an eye out. Watch for an animal coming at us. Careful. Streamer luck is off. I should probably turn it back on. I'm not sure it's off. Oh, streamer luck is off. We should turn that on. Yeah, turn on streamer luck. Then maybe that's why we got Denise. Do turrets have sight lines? I think it's an option, and I think I have it off. So I have put on the embrasures mod, and the only way we're going to use embrasures is there are watchtowers that you can build, and they increase your line of sight, but the watchtowers don't see over walls. So we're going to optionally be allowed to make a watchtower and then put embrasures around it and a door like this, and that way we can sort of go up on the watchtower and look around. Oh my god, the food poison. So crippling. Feel better. We're gonna get attacked by an animal right now and just die. You have an idea how to get rich? Twitch Toolkit, where people can donate to increase the game speed super slightly. That's the way to do it. Yep. Paid Twitch Toolkit. Paid Twitch Toolkit. We'll have to set that up. I did 2x speed only. We didn't finish it, though, but it was really hard. But it would be cool to do paid Twitch Toolkit, where people can pay to do stuff. I do want to do Twitch Toolkit where the only thing people can do is vote on what event's coming. Like, I'll have the little, just the vote on what event is next. And I'll put, like, a post-it note over my screen so I don't see what you're voting on. Snip Atomic VIP. Are you a VIP, Snip Atomic? I have added Snip Atomic. Done. Everybody's just gonna be buying center drops. Yep. Careful, careful, careful. Okay. We're surviving. Collect all the berries. I mean, imagine how much food we could have if we didn't stink at plants. Good. Love to somehow get, like, a wall around the base, but that'd be so hard. We're just not good at making any resources. Are we good at researching? No. We're slow learner, depressive, high mate. Yikes. Let's throw that rock out. Also delicate, but that comes with high mate. What's our plant scale? -1,000,000. Okay, we got a tiny bit of food. Didn't get food poisoning. I did Devil Strand. We randomly started on a abandoned colony valleys. So all these crops were already planted. This is how fast we've been harvesting them. This is how fast we've been collecting them. So, to get to plant skill 1, we will need 1,500 more plant skill. Then we'll need 3,000, so 4,500. Then we'll need 4,000, so 8,500. Then we'll need 5,000, so 13,500. Then we'll need 6,000, so 19,500. Then we'll need 7,000, so 26,500. And then we need 8,000. So all we need to do is get 34,500 plant experience.
Sovereign of shadow and crystal, mortal Smurf moves through labyrinthian twisting halls with eyes like stars and a voice like temptation. Ruler of goblins and weaver of riddles, he bends time and desire to his will. Masks of mirth hide cunning, and every dance of crystal and flame ensnares the unwary. Neither cruel nor kind, he exists between realms. Mortal Smurf, eternal enigma, master of dreams, bearer of bulge, and the king who whispers promises the heart cannot refuse.
True story, true story. There seems to be a lot of lag. Can I turn off the... When the animals are awake, are they all being, like, affected by the fog of war? See, at night, it isn't very laggy. It runs pretty smooth. But in the day, it is not running very well. Twisted insect. Can I turn off the fog of war effects? Other stuff. No, something caused significant performance issues. You'll have to move somewhere there's no animals. I think it's that. Yeah, the game just gets way choppier. Let's see. We'll turn on dev mode for a second and we'll see. Hi, thank you for subscribing. Okay, it runs 3 speed okay. No, it can't even run 3 speed very well. You can see it chop at times. We'll see if it goes wherever. Or maybe it's my graphics that are struggling? Amandale, hello, welcome in. We're surviving Fog of War. We're through 6 days of very poor berry collecting. I don't know what we're supposed to do. We don't have any skills to do anything. Like, we need some way to get food. We can't hunt. What's the name of the mod that limits colonists? Max population. It's a mod I made myself. It's just a one-line mod. We're using a mod to make getting a second colonist much, much harder.
Kappa.
Anna, thank you for the bits. It says there's a golden Kappa hype train. I don't know what that means. But that's awesome. Okay, are there bugs? Are there bugs in here? Okay, keep an eye out for bugs. Anybody see any bugs yet? Okay, I hear bugs. I heard them. Out. No, don't go swimming there. And do not go eat insect jelly. Okay, we need to make a hoop stone. Leave that one. Okay.
Kappa lurk chew thrum booty.
Effie, thank you for the bits. You guys hear that? Something just fought the bugs. Did the hive die? No, the hive's still there. It killed the locust, the flyer. Let's go grab a smoke leaf joint. I didn't see any jelly. Okay, we survived a raid. Easy. Easy. First raid survived. I think it was the first raid. There may have been more. But I think we just survived our first raid. Well done. Mad Animal. Mad Animal. Did you guys hear it? We just survived our first raid and our first Mad Animal.
Mortal Smurf, pathfinder of the Appalachians, carved trails where none had been, his eyes set ever westward. With flintlock and frontier wool, he braved shadowed forests and opened the wilderness to those who followed. In him the wild met the will of man, not as conqueror but as guide. Smurf's name became a lantern in the dark, the promise that beyond every ridge lies a new horizon waiting to be claimed.
Abalins, thank you for the bits. And thank you, Darth Tater. True story. Okay, move the chair over. Remake a trap. Can't believe we're sort of surviving. I don't see any way we get a second person. Maybe we'll need to do like crash landed or tribal or something with this. So we can have lots of people. And lots of craziness. Okay. Trap's taking a while, but we do need it. We could do Naked Brutality 2 Tribal, but that's still... Move the center roll for more wood. We could do it at some point, but I mean, there's still all this to do. There's tons of stuff to do. This to take down, this to take down. There's wood right there. Remove all the walls for more vision. Yep. Thought I heard something. He didn't food poison. Way to go! Thank you for subscribing. Alright, you stumped me. Okay, the game is going. Anything to let you see outside? I turned it all off. MBP. No stupid chickens on sticks. No cameras. We've done this before, and we just put, like, the security cameras and bushes everywhere, and it was just, like, a normal run, and it wasn't fun. So, no using any of that stuff. Just work on the plant skill. Yep. We just need 35,000 more plant skill to get to plant skill 1. We have gotten 600 plant skill so far. So just another 35,000 to go. Blade Miss, since you saw my stream, you started playing Rimworld. Awesome. Lots of people say I'm a very inspirational streamer. Like, lots of people see me play and think, wow, he's doing everything completely wrong. I could do so much better. It's so awful watching Smurf make mistakes. I want to play the game myself so I can see some good Rimworld. I'm everything you aspire not to be. Savage. Okay, go bring in all these food. Clean this up. Look at this. Look at this setup. Winter, we're going to freeze to death. We somehow need enough wood to survive winter. Okay, it's day 8. You never knew it was possible to enable child raiders before my stream. Wow. Okay, let's go inspect what's over here. There's a whole lot more of the map to explore. A dead Wolverine, some horses. Can high mates mine? No. There's another set of bugs. Can you go butcher that Wolverine? I don't think we should make a butcher table. I don't know what we make. Sort of just waiting to die and start a new run. Just trying to get through the... the 20 days. Okay, I'm going to start some more tea. You guys cover me while we're sleeping. Be right back. Thank you for covering me. I see some problems went down in chat. Oh, you got to be careful saying that, Pagan Mars. All I read was the first two. See, all I read is Huntsman praise out of here. Got to be careful. Don't think I'm gonna read past that. No, freeway. You clean it up. Feel better, Denise. Okay, do a perimeter check. Perimeter checks are so much cooler here. Actually have to walk around the perimeter. Our plan for winter is to die before we get there. We're at day 9. Let's just make an our Jade Club. We can't use that one either.
Smurf has the fast shooter perk, but he doesn't check his targets properly.
Echo Huds, thank you for subscribing. Yes. True. Wow. Wow. We got some more food made. Our first pawn is Denise, or our second be the nephew. Wow. You were expecting friendly fire because your message contains Huntsman. Yep, you did it again. You did it again. Zaloth, Smurf forcibly converted you. Now when you see a Huntsman, you make sure to psychic glance him so you can ritually sacrifice him. Best part about Huntsman is the free religious reform points. Just see Huntsman kill Huntsman. That's it. He did in food poisoning. A wild goose egg. Wow. Well. Wild goose egg. Do you have random chance on? No. We have vanilla animals expanded. So I've got a bunch of mods on. Vanilla animals expanded, megafauna. So this type of wild goose is from vanilla animals expanded, and that one can lay eggs that we can collect and cook. The kid just died. What? How is that our fault? Okay, we need to find where this kid died. We have to find where the kid died. How could I do it? I know. Did it die up here? Wow. He died right there. We survived our second raid. Oh, and there's Alana. 2 raids survived. 2 raids done. Easy. Didn't even lift a finger and we killed that kid. Easy. Easy. Just good micro. Just good micro right there. See, we're still going to get hit by a mad animal and just die randomly. Day 10 of 20. Bring in this jade, so if we get locked inside, you have something to do. And clean that up. Bring all this stuff in. Really? Really? Cargo pods, 94 skulls. What is that? What's the 14 carat top? That's our wealth. That's the market value of the whole map. Lots of people ask what's our wealth at regularly, so I've got a mod on now showing it, so I don't need to answer. So that's our colony wealth in total. If only we could harvest all this stuff. Skulls for the Skull Throne misdelivered. Yep. Need more fun points to make this more fun? We're just gonna die. Is that why the kid killed counter exists? Chat constantly asks how many kids you've killed recently. True. True in real life. True in game. Fog of War, depressive, slow learner, misogynist high mate. He's sent to college. Yep. It's not a high score. We're not doing a solo high mate Fog of War. No. We just started Naked Brutality. We randomed a high mate. Random colonist, random start location. Okay, we've gotten an herbal medicine. An herbal medicine. Wish there was a mod that shows basic raid points. There's visible raid points. You can use that one. And another mod that's similar is called explicit timings that people like. Slow and steady. Mostly slow, not very steady. Careful. Okay. I don't know if those things all update and stuff. We are just so bad at plants. We've only gotten 1,000 plant experience, and the only thing we've done all day, every day, is cut plants. Slow learner is no learner. Okay, let's take a patrol. Let's take a patrol. Warg? That's our venerated animal, Warg. Oh, we do have 4 animal skill. What could we tame? I guess we can barely get food. Even try and tame whatever. Oh, crap! Oh, crap! I ran into shamblers. Crap. Oh, we're gonna have to use the traps. Oh, no. Yeah. Run. They don't calm down. I don't know if they'll attack the building. I don't know what'll happen here. I don't know if when we leave the map, I don't know if they attack the building. Crap. Oh, they saw us again, damn it. So they didn't attack. They didn't attack. But we walked right back into them. Run and hide. Run and hide. No. Go around him. Go around him. Okay, I think we're good. Fog of War with Anomaly. Yeah, I'm so excited to do it. The CAI didn't work with Sight Stealers and didn't work with Chimeras. The CAI with Fog of War in patch 1.5 had a fancy chart where you could change the AI for those entities and things. The buttons didn't do anything. So, never got to do CAI, or never got to do Fog of War Anomaly. But now we can. Vision limits only for us. I think so. I don't know exactly how it affects the enemies. Does the holding show up as soon as you see? Oh, we can get rid of the holding platform message. Sorry. Yeah. Done. But it was just Sight Stealers and Chimeras. They would bash the doors down. So it'd be like a standard raid. Was sitting down to Shambler? No, that was there the whole time. What is CI? There's Combat AI 5000. It's a mod that changes the AI to be smarter about kill boxes. It's weaker to some other things, but it's way, way stronger against kill boxes. And it came with its own version of Fog of War. Did I ever try the Geneva checklist? No. It counts a bunch of war crimes. Yep. We don't need more list. We're just here to save the children. But see, wow. We're just here to save the children. Bam. They immediately fall over. See, false positives. It was versus. Versus Delicate Waster tried to kill us. And that's a kid. See, that's a false positive right there. It had some anti-kiting stuff, but it didn't quite work right when I tried it. It may have been updated, and it may have settings that it can work better against kiting. But when I did CAI, the enemies would split up and run to cover, and you could just mow them down with a ball of assault rifles. We tame some animals and have them patrol. We might do that, but we can't get enough food to do it. So in theory, we might try and tame like tons of rats and tons of squirrels and just hear them die and know we're being attacked. But we can't collect enough food to do it. Maybe grow some crops to gain some skill instead of botch harvesting. It's the same amount of skill gain for gain. Whether we're planting or harvesting, you gain the same amount of experience. It's just time spent. This is music from an outside program. This is not RimWorld combat music. Not because we're in combat. Just randomly came up with this song. I'll even show you. So we'll watch the plant XP. This is how fast it goes up on 1x. So that's how fast our plant experience goes up. Harvesting. Now let's try sowing. And this is how fast it goes up sowing. See any difference? Look the same to me. Can you even make enough food? We're gonna freeze to death in winter. That's our plan. Our plan is to survive to day 20 and then probably start a new run. How are we getting any food? There are predators on the map. We found a lot of rim kill. So we've stolen lots of the rim kill of predators. But if we don't get in our colonist, we're just pretty doomed. And how do we get in our colonist? We'll have to see like a tribal show up and a visitor and arrest them and recruit them that way. Snuffalo, hello, welcome in. We'll take a look. Your guinea pig just died. Okay, it ate the whole thing. Maybe we'll get eaten by our venerated warg. What kind of starting map is this? This is Valley Abandoned Colony. Valley Caves Abandoned Colony. Abandoned Colony came with all these crops planted, and it came with these buildings and some items in the building. So we got very, very lucky on the map start. If you hit random on Odyssey, it should be a 50-50 chance it lands on a landmark. I'm not 100% sure on that. That's what I was told a long time ago. 50-50 landmark. And I'll be right back. Let me go get some tea. Tea and pizza. That is what I'm having today. Yes. Is the plan. Okay, still not dead. What are we at? Day 14. Gotta watch for these animals going mad. Get some food cooked. We'll get some drugs. Kind of pizza homemade? Yes. Yes. I'm not sure if we're doing pizza or it's bread of some sort, pasta sauce of some sort, cheese of some sort. Whatever combination of stuff like that. Why do we have vision of the caves? We went there, so we had to reveal the map. We don't have vision of there. You can see the difference between the dark shadow and the light shadow. So we haven't been in here before. I'll show you. We'll reveal some more of this. So we don't even know the map until we actually go in and look. We actually have to walk in here to reveal what's here. Do you even know what the map is?
Cheese.
Tim the Sorcerer, thank you for the bits. It's 50-50 on when you hit random, whether it's a landmark or not. Thank you. Was not sure what the number was. The light makes it confusing. Gotcha. I can make it a little more contrasty. Oh, there's a second page. Fog level dark. Very dark. Very, very dark. Very, very, very. Is this better? Go with this one. Is this too gray here? Do you want me to turn it down some? This is good? Better? Got it. We'll stay here. Friskane on YouTube. 5 gift subs. Thank you, Friskane on YouTube. And we'll add some more time to the wiki editing for that. I'll leave it. Still going. Thank you, Friskane. And the music's being played from an outside program, so this is not... Doesn't mean we're in combat. That's Real Fog of War is that mod. We're using Real Fog of War Continued, I think it's called. And so far, it's worked great. I'm also using... It has options to disable alerts. I'm using other mods to also disable alerts. Mod options... Oh, that's more planning. Okay. AI not affected much by Fog of War. I may check that if we see performance stuff. But the performance seems to be fine. I was just wrong. Does the mod have cameras for security for NoFog? Yes, but I've turned them off. There's like chicken on a stick and a bunch of cameras, and we played this before, and when we got the cameras, it just wasn't fun. It was just regular RimWorld. We had cameras everywhere. So no cameras. If we want to see stuff, we got to do it ourselves. The gamble is void, and I changed the rules mid-bet. When has anything ever been fair here? Which song is this? This is... Oh, this is Nimbo Stratus. I'm not sure if... does this one play in-game much? I think there's going to be some P-Music songs that may only be on like the P-Music YouTube and stuff, and not actually in-game. Okay, this one's one of the ones in-game? Okay, I'll play... This one's about to end. Let me play... I think this one is not in-game. This one's not in-game. This is called Welcome to Skyworld. This is another really good one. Are the watchtowers in? Yes, I left in the watchtowers. But the issue with the watchtowers, they do boost vision, but they don't see over walls. So I've left in watchtowers, and I've added the embrasures mod. And the only way we're going to use embrasures is to make a wall. You can't even see it. So we'll make a watchtower like this, and then we'll put embrasures around it. And if like this is our wall, that's our wall. We'll put 2 doors. Yeah, well, here we can see now. So we'll do watchtower embrasures like this in a door, and that way we can go up on the watchtower and look around, and the enemies can't walk to us. That's the only way we're going to use embrasures. So I think that's fair. So we'll have watchtowers that can sort of see over walls. They can sort of see over walls by using embrasures. We won't fight from them. We'll only use them as a lookout. But enemies will be able to shoot at us while we're up there. Skyward referring to the album by Two Steps from Hell. I listened to lots of Two Steps from Hell offline. They make lots of movie soundtrack songs. And I have like a giant pile of like 5,000 songs from lots of movies, lots of games, lots of TV shows. I've never played... What's the game called? Stellaris? I've never played Stellaris, but the music is awesome. Big fan of the Stellaris music, and there's a bunch of video games and movies and Band of Brothers. I really like that music. Why haven't I? Because I just play RimWorld. Why should I play some other game when I could just play RimWorld? Manalo, you love the way I play RimWorld? Thank you. Lots of ideas that you don't see anywhere, because most of them are bad. No, some are good ideas. Oh, crap. It's a mad hedgehog. It's a mad hedgehog. Okay, it's really, really slow, though. We've survived our second mad animal. Okay, calm down. It didn't waste any traps. Well done. The shadow, there is some line of sight blocking, I think. Or, yeah, it's just the fog of war. This is where we can see. You can see it's line of sight. How many hours do I have in RimWorld? Let's see. I still have less than 15,000. And what's the next highest game? There was an idle game I played for a while on stream. Or not on stream. On Steam. There was an idle game that was on my computer running all the time. After that, I don't know. Not many hours. Nothing's close to RimWorld. Not by a factor of 10. Dota with 20,000? Wow. I think I have like 500 hours of Dota 2. I really want a game that I can play with teammates. I really love working together with people. It's really fun. Like, sports communication and stuff like that is really enjoyable. But Dota was way too toxic in similar games. I used to play as Silencer, and I would mute everybody and not talk. Okay, we've got more food. Day 15. I haven't played Dota in years, though. We're gonna take a perimeter check. See how our bugs are doing. They seem to be doing okay over there. Careful. Warg. How are our bugs doing over here? Any new bodies? Nope, looks the same. Did I play RimWorld multiplayer? Yes, I've got a few hundred hours of RimWorld multiplayer. At some point, for Hot Potato Charity, I'm going to be doing a RimWorld multiplayer with Killadrix at some point again. We're not 100% sure how we're setting that up, and I need to do one with Adam vs. Everything, too. So we'll be doing one of those, both of those, within the next month. Actually, I need to talk to Killadrix and figure out when and how we want to do it. Could be fun. And we plan on doing it, both of them, probably with the RimWorld Together mod, where we'll each have our own entirely separate colonies, and we'll probably just transport pod stuff back and forth. And I have also played the RimWorld Zeltreth multiplayer, where it's sort of 2 mouse, 1 screen. That's a ton of fun if you can find people you can work together with. Super fun. I mostly enjoy it for playing with people. Like, I like watching RimWorld 2 on Twitch. And if you've ever watched, like, when you watch me on Twitch in multiplayer, you can watch and you could see what I'm doing that's frustrating, and then you could just bring your mouse over and you could fix it. That's what RimWorld multiplayer is like for me. Let the other person play, and then when I want to, I change things. Just like interactive watching their stream. Okay, we're getting lower on food. But I mean, we're collecting food as fast as we freaking can. Something just died. We heard an animal die. Where was that animal death? There it is. We'll get the 2 meat from that. Like when they build their base not from wood, exactly. We're at day 16. We're gonna do it. We can make it 4 more days. I think. Hope. Do we have the aspirations mod on? We do not. I think we'll add on aspirations. Just for some more silliness. We'll need some more rim kill for winter. This is one of the anomaly songs, but again, this is an outside program. It does not mean anomaly stuff is on the map. I didn't turn on all the anomaly songs, but I turned on about half of them. Some of them get, they're a little too intense. What's the mod that lets you people be in the same world but different colony? It's called Rim World Together. Is it normal to be able to store stuff on top of your hoopstone and chair? Yes. Normally people build shelves, so. Normally you'd build shelves. We have to throw stuff on the ground because we're tribal and we don't have shelves. But yeah, you can throw stuff there and just fine. In one of my multiplayer, I played with a friend, and we started with 2 Persona cores, and the idea was they were one Persona core controlling the people, and I was the other Persona core controlling the people, and I zoned their Persona core onto a hoopstone, so everybody would throw rocks at them whenever they did recreation. That's the level of petty I am. It's a smart play. Yep. Okay, we've got a second Jade Club. Day 17. That means we can have a second person. Yep, that's true. True level of evil. Yep. We players are just benevolent architects. What does benevolent mean? I'm not sure that's the appropriate word. Okay, we'll get some heal root. Some more. Keep an eye out. Something just died over there. How much cooking skill do we have? Still 0. No point in collecting Psychoid for tea. Oh gosh. There's our venerated warg. Yeah, I don't see anything around. Can we make a research bench? We need to collect steel. Are there windows for Fog of War? They're not. I do have the embrasures mod on, so we could make embrasures for it. But people could shoot through them. So we'll go look for steel. Is there a building with some steel? It's really hard to see in the fog now. There's some steel up here. Good, that's enough for the research bench and more. We can use them and we won't shoot from the inside, yes. So we're not going to use the embrasures for combat, just as a personal rule. Mostly just for around watchtowers. Careful, careful, careful. Is that not enough to make the research? We don't have enough wood. We need wood for winter, too. We'll get more steel. How much stone do we have? Morbid limestone. Remove all that. Well, that's a lot. Limestone simple research bench. Look at that. Something just died horribly right here. Sounded like it was right outside. There it was. No, hedgehog. We don't touch hedgehogs. Or is that the porcupine? Whatever. We won't touch the hedgehog either. Forget it. And there's some bug with doors where you can sort of see outside. Visitor? Visitor? We'll take a shard. And I'd love to be able to capture one of them. We needed one to arrive. Like, we could capture somebody and recruit them. Oh, can we afford a parka? It's a shaman merchant. They don't have clothing. Day 18. Okay. We're just gonna lock the door. We're gonna make it to day 20, and I think this is just gonna be too slow. And we'll go to a new run of this. I think we'll start either crash landed or tribal. We can think of it as peephole. That makes sense. Peephole through the door. Yep, that's fair. It's only at certain angles, which is really weird. Yeah, we might drop max population too. We'll mix up some mods. Can't believe we survived this. One more day. We got this. The caves with insects to defend us and the pre-made colony. We got super lucky. Super lucky with a done building that we found right away. And bugs to defend us. I think we'll go tribal. That'll cause lots of enemies to attack right away. And we'll have lots of people, so if people die, it's fine. I think we're going to turn off max population. Let's go. Command run. Fog of War, Silent Raids. Standard tribal start. Not using max population mod. Random colonists, random start location, basic Jade Club ideology. We'll just start with the basic Jade Club, because some of them are just not fun. There we go. We'll do that. Basic tribal start, no max population mod, random colonists though, and basic ideology. Okay, we made it. Ship to the stars. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we somehow do. And we're going to declare victory here. Fogged Highmate. Declare victory. We have done it. Denise has done it. We have won. No. Oh, we need some endgame music. Where's the credit music? That's right. It doesn't swap to the credits. That's the anomaly ending. What's the RimWorld ending? What's the song called? Waiting for the Sun. Thank you. I don't have that one? Wait, what? How do I not have Waiting for the Sun? not on the list. Uh-oh. You made it. Yep. Okay, let's adjust some mods. Let's drop off max population. Let's add in... Oh, let me... Hold on a second. I gotta adjust some things. Emerald mods. 0.6. We'll keep the no refugees. We don't want the refugees. Let's add in vanilla expanded aspirations. That's fun. We've got vanilla events expanded. Good. What if allow tool? I don't really like using allow tool. I like showing how you can get around it, and there aren't really many tools I particularly need. I play with it sometimes off stream, but... anything else we want? Is the search mod on? Yeah. Okay, looks good. Let's do it. And yeah, we'll select 5 people this time, so you can get your name in the raffle if you want. Oh, I'll join for Friskane on YouTube. So, new game. Tribal start. Let's edit it. Edit mode. Add part. Disable incident. Lost tribe. No creeps. Man in black. Disable incident. Creep joiner 1. I don't know which are these two, which is which, and what's the differences, so I just disable both. Creep joiner 2. Disable incident man in black. Where is man in black? Man in black. I don't think there's anything else we want to change. We'll leave that the rest the same. Oh. Club, jade, knife, wood. No knife at all. Yeah, start with a jade club. There you go. Save. Okay, there we go. We don't need the anomaly in music again. My bad. There we go. Advanced Standard Storyteller. No pause. Reload anytime in case a mod breaks. Ambient horror will go with 33%. 33%. Losing is fun. Oops. Losing is fun. 500%. Anomaly. Ambient horror. 34%. Sure. Enable child writers. Lots of anomaly. Advanced Standard Storyteller. Spooked. 2 more baseliner factions, so not everyone that attacks us is a Xeno. Some baseliners will attack us. We've put on the aspirations mod, so our people will want to do things. We're going to have 5 people with a tribe. We're going to go with the base ideology. Prediction. We'll do it longer because we're tribal. Do we survive until day 40? It is going to be very hard, though. Because there's going to be lots of raiders. But we may try and do the classic run off the map to escape. Spot looks good. Pre-custom fluid. Doesn't matter where we pick. Doesn't matter where we pick. We're going to load in the basic Jade Club. Proselytizing frequent. No bonus. for diversity of thought. Basic rituals. The only one that's a joiner is the Goodbye Festival. If we don't like someone, we'll give them food and stuff, and we'll do the goodbye ritual, and maybe we'll get somebody new. The big club. And it should be that. Nothing preferred. So it's mostly a base ideology that doesn't do much. But we are proselytizer. So, 5 people, random xenotypes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got Trigger Happy, Ascetic Night Owl, Construction Plants Medical. That's solid. That's decent. Q. That's Telkus. It's a good one. Starjack, Wimp, Incapable of Caring. Starts with a top hat. Mr. Awesome. Mr. Awesome. Not very awesome, Mr. Awesome. Actual flavor. It's just a flavor. It's just, it's not a leaving ritual. It's not a goodbye festival. It's just a lanterns ritual that we've renamed to Goodbye Festival. And I only use it when I'm kicking somebody out. Another solid person, Neanderthal can't tend though, but solid construction plants. Great memory, Psycho Neanderthal. Yikes. Rayakino. And 16. Undergrounder, misogynist. Look at those great skills. These two are 2 great people. 1 week gaming. And another one solid. So 3 solid people and 2 mez. Bloody Drongo. Nice. Good, good, good. Let me change recap real quick, and then we're good. Hopefully we're not somewhere too terrible. Our high mate survived until day 20, and we declared victory so we could do a start with more people. Okay, it's going to be really tough because there's going to be lots of enemies. So Mr. Awesome and Rhea aren't that bad, but they're not good. And these 3 are really solid. Very pleased with those 3 baseliners. We should be able to survive with just those 3. Let the other people die. Sorry. We'll see where we got. We'll see where we got. Archipelago Swamp. Grassland, Arid Shrubland. We've got a poodle. Grab the food. Our poodle's name is Hiya Smurf, named by Harry Paulzak. Harry Paulzak. Oh, there's a bunch of animals. Okay, we need to explore. We need to go. There's a cheetah. This is Jimmy. And that's Bean. No, keep looking, keep looking. Where are we at? Mixed biome, arid shrubland, year-round growing. Cool. I haven't seen any fertile soil. There's a lot of cheetahs. Man, there are a lot of freaking predators. Ancient Danger. With Fog of War and the drafting center, you're getting flashbacks from 2004 Atari. Axis and Allies. Nice. Telkus is pretty awesome. No bias. Yep. I believe you. I think we start right here. We'll get some building with us. And we're not in, like, the giant fire. So first, let's just get everything right there. There are so many predators about. We need to set up the work tab. We don't have any good doctoring. That's unfortunate. Don't do that right now. You do this first. We got one person to do that. Everybody do that. Everybody does this. Everybody cuts rocks when we get there. Okay. Now we need guns. You're a good shooter, but we want better. You're a Neanderthal. You might be melee. Best shooter. Trigger happy. Neanderthal melee. Underground jogger nervous. Okay, you're really good. We did have crafting 5, right? We need recurve bows. Start collecting all the wood. Start collecting all the food. Grab that bow. Grab that bow. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Tame a chia and lay it on the ground to purr. It'll vibrate the fillings of your teeth. Baby. What mod do I use for the ambitions? Oh, that's called Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. I need to actually play for a bit before we read all those. But it's just a fun little thing to give us ideas of stuff to do for people. Okay, we need to make zones. For now, we need to get all the animals just into the building. This will be super safe. Animals get inside. I'll remember we can bring them while we're drafted. We need steel. We're gonna need a stove right away. I want you to craft first. Get those bows done. You know, we gotta be careful at the start. What's the little animal? We have a Persian cat, a poodle, and a Great Dane. Those are all animals from Vanilla Animals Expanded. We need to be aware of these predators. We need to get a building and then hunt all them. There are so many freaking predators. Okay, we need to just kill them now. Oh, crap. Okay, one down. We'll deal with the other one in a second. No alert when you make it angry. Angry. Crap. Run, Mr. Awesome. Run, Mr. Awesome. Get the Neanderthal in there. Oh, crap. Mr. Awesome took a big hit. Okay, it wasn't so bad. We should deal with them while we're ready. So far, so good. Can we get a cape for Mr. Awesome? Hopefully. They started with a top hat. We could pass their top hat over. We'll do that. Raya, you put on Mr. Awesome's top hat. It's dread leather. Great. Resolve the music. Yes, I've got my outside music program set up. Got a lot of songs. Didn't get all of them, apparently. Missed some. We almost have a building up. Can you finish up the building, please? That's a big deal. Love to have an actual building done. Nice. Okay, well, building created. And we need to get food right away. Oh, cool. Well, we're near the end. We're right on the border of the enemy tree. I didn't even notice. That's good. Can't get any tree. Normally, I try to, like, manage how much wood we're getting. We need to just get all of it. All of it for now. Am I hearing something? Mr. Awesome. Let's go take a look for a predator. Predator here. Another freaking cheetah. Another cheetah. Okay. Another one. That's 5. 5 all right around us. Is it cheetah habitat? It is not. We'll have to... Well, we should just deal with it right now. I mean, we don't want to get eaten randomly. Obviously, they're super fast. Oh, no, that's a lion. Not a cheetah. I think that's even scarier. Okay, we've escorted that one away. Cassandra is just cheetahing with the predator count. Yep. Well, there's a lot of predators added with the mods. Oh, God. Something's attacking us. A lot of predators added with the mods. So that's a big reason for it. Okay, everybody's splitting up. And there's no warning. We're just gonna be dying before I even notice. Okay, another one dead. That's attacking us. That's attacking us. We're going for a corpse. It wasn't going for us. Might have been going for a corpse. Can you... Please, just stay here. Can't watch all of you at the moment. We have steel to make the stove yet? Okay, everybody on construction. Construct first. Can we get a light in here? Okay, butcher. I think my saves don't really work with all the new creatures, so we'll have to manually make bills for a lot of this stuff. Not bad. Cook simple meals. Do until I have 16. 5. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Copy paste. Cook meat first. And get this table and chair done. Watch for the lion coming out of the fog. And hopefully we get a bunch of our bows up from Mr. Awesome. Who's our cook? We'll send in our cook just to get it done. We need cooking getting going. Where's this predator? Awful barrack. Yeah. Wild fresh corpses to be hauled to talk about. It's okay. They'll just butcher them, but we can bring them in. Nobody's hauling anyway. Any mods that add on, like fog watchtowers? We have a watchtower, and there are cameras. I've just turned off all the cameras. There's like chicken on a stick. I'll show you all the stuff I turned off. Options, mod options, cherry picker. Real fog of war. I've turned off security bells, chicken on a stick, bunny on a stick, monkey on a stick, rat on a stick, surveillance camera in a bush, surveillance camera in a dead bush, ceiling camera, ground surveillance. I might do the ceiling camera so we can see inside our base. We'll do that one. So I turned off a ton of these things. Because we've done this mod before, and when we got all that stuff, it was just regular RimWorld, and it wasn't as fun anymore. It was just regular RimWorld. Oh my god, there's lions over there. Fresh corpses, animal mech. Oh, fine. Bring in the animals. Nobody's hauling anyway, so. Get that done. Watchtowers will have to be manned, yes. But they don't see over towers. Watchtowers have to be manually manned. I'm sorry, they don't see over walls. So we've added the embrasures mod, so I can just sort of use that to embrasure around the towers. We won't use the embrasures for combat. We'll solely use it so we can see over walls, essentially. With the watchtower. We need lots of food coming in. There's a good bow. Very nice. Panther fur. We could make bed rolls. For now. Drink that. I don't know if that'll be enough, but we'll try. Lit. Dark. Dark. Okay. Make roses. I like roses. More, I think it's cool than I think it's better. Pemmican. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Pemmican. Do forever. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Let's get a big pile of rice going. We do need to make defenses around this at some point, though. That doesn't mean there's combat. Zero, hello. Get everybody a bow and a ranged weapon. Okay, you take that one. And just pass it down. Okay, let's go finish up the predators. That died to us. And there's a cheetah here. There's lots of lions. Okay, run, Rhea. Good. Watch Fog of War Accelerants, tons of fun. Tons of fun. Another cheetah. Okay, we're actually good at combat, though, so that's nice. Come in. We need to feed all our puppies. Keep the wood coming. Gotta watch for people. The predators are just attacking us out of the fog. Awful barracks slept on the ground. Undergrounder nervous. That's why you're unhappy. For useless dogs. We got a lot of food. We'll grab heal root. There's a pack of lions down here. And clean that up. First raid could be really big because we have freaking 5 people and animals. You off that, off that, off that. We did get good skills on our random people for 3 of them.
Mortal Smurf, trickster of the tribal tales, walks between laughter and lesson. Clever, foolish, cruel, and kind, he shapes the world with mischief and chaos. In his footprints, rivers run. In his jokes, truth hides. In his failures, wisdom blooms. To know Smurf is to know contradiction, for he is both hero and fool, creator and destroyer, living proof that the world itself was born from paradox.
Mostly true. Mostly true. What do you mean full, Darth Tater? Darth Tater, what do you mean full? Thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. More story. Emphasis on full. What? Wow. Emphasis on full. Okay, we're gonna go walk over the lions. Let's go walk towards the lions and prove we're not fools. Where'd the female lion go? There was a female lion. There's the lioness. Actually hit it. Okay, now it's not angry. Nice, nice. Again, we're playing music from an outside program, so that doesn't mean there's anomaly stuff. Okay, the map may be clear. Very good. Safe for now, yep. Ooh, another good recurve bow. Now we need to work on an outer wall of some sort. And clean that up. Got a decent amount of food. There's lots of meat and lots of pemmican to be made. Still awful, but close to not awful. That worked out. We'll get some more steel and do a research bench. I think we do it in steel. Maybe we try and take up flooring. Lots of flooring on the map. Hard to see through the fog. That's concrete. That's concrete. That doesn't pull up. That's the only flooring. And we'll do another predator check around the whole map. Dogs should get vision because they're trained to watch. I turned it off. I turned off the dog vision. Music doesn't change. No, we're playing music from an outside program, so no in-game music. The music will not sync up to combat, will not sync up to anomaly. Okay, let's take you on a tour. We're going to take our slowest pawn on the tour. Predator check. Donkeys. We need to watch for animals attacking us over here and stuff, too. Yeah, nothing happening over there. We don't want to... We got to be alert for predators or raiders coming out of the fog. Another cheetah! Ow. Don't get those ones. Keep looking. Now is the noon screenshot. Okay, just a cheetah, bottom left. Grab all that. Did I hear a punch? No. Cheetahs make the best trouble. We might make bed rolls. Oh, we do need to grow cloth. And grow some cloth too. Start more potatoes. I meant to add on to the one we had. Start some corn. Start some psychoid. Think a mountain base with a long entry would be good? Yeah, that's not fun. We could totally circumvent the challenge by living in a mountain with only one attack angle. I'm not going to do that. But that would be the good way to do it, yes. Any tips? Feel kind of bored? Everybody's different. Everybody has fun different ways. So you do you, Nud Folder. For me, losing is lots of fun. Playing with a random colonist and following the story is what I find fun, so. I do lots of that. No more bows. I'm happy with that many. Go work on that. We'll get a steel wall. I think steel is the material we can get the fastest and get lots of. We need wood for building. So make a steel outer wall around our crops and stuff. With lots of pemmican stored. I think we move this over. And we make this research room. Just do it in steel. Do we have an artist? 4 and 4? That's good enough. We'll get an art bench. Tame a donkey for melee medical? It'd probably beat us up at the moment, and there's way more important things to do right now than tame and punch and tend a donkey. I would rather have a wall up, and I'd rather have this building done. Then work on medical skill. The Raiders will deliver good medical skill. It's going to be scary. Rearrange everything. Got some more heal root. More berries. Then we'll start getting all that steel stuff in. And we'll do wood building. Wooden research room. Yeah, for now. That might actually make this nicer, because it'll cut off a lot of that dirt. Somebody just got plant 6. Four days in. Nothing we've noticed happen yet. Get a few mechs. We might maybe get to... Maybe we'll get there. We're tribal. We don't have... We can't make beds and shelves right now. So mechs are a little far away. We could get the one free one, but... But no, I don't want to circumvent the challenge. Tribal fog. Foggy Forge. Give it a name. Okay, we've got a decent amount of food now. There's a lot of stuff to be hauled in. Good. Let's start this outer wall. Gotta be careful we hit wall. You do it right there. Steel door, steel door. So first we get a wall. Then we can sort of have a safe area. Or an area where we think we're safe. Thinking we're safe is even better than being safe. Complex furniture. Don't give a pop-up. Need holding platform, sure. Done. Yep, look at the wall coming through. We might train some of the animals to do stuff, but not yet. You get even more this stuff going. Still scary, still spooky. We'll do another predator check tomorrow. We'll see where this cheetah is down there. But we do have great bows. We're working on an outer wall. Have I added a search mod? Yes. I'm using the improved search, which lets you find like wild psychoid. Like you can search for wild and we can actually see it here. Like you wouldn't be able to search this wild fiber corn or that wild cotton. So it helps us on that. Otherwise, you'd have to like tediously check like we have lots of times. So I like it's called improved search. Improved map search. It should be one of the ones in the mod list on the collection. I don't think vanilla aspirations is on the list, and we turned off max population. So that list isn't 100% right. Pretty good. Okay, Mr. Awesome. When you wake up, we're going to go predator check. No attack yet, or that we know of. You got to be aware. The anomaly motion sensors change with the fog of war so they can detect all life instead of invisible? No. I don't know. I assume not, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. We'll have to get one and find out, but we're a long way from electricity. It's a good idea and good question. Okay, there's that cheetah. Let's go deal with it. Getting randomly eaten, not something we want. Ow. It's fogged. The invisible detector would be cool. That would make sense that it would work. Oh, crap. Good hold. Good hold. Keep an eye on things coming. Don't want to go too fast. First, we'll get this wall up, then we'll add, like, probably a second layer of walls and towers, hopefully. We'll get some spike traps. We won't make a spike trap hallway. I think that sort of circumvents a bit too much. But Mr. Awesome... And who was it? They're good. Who was it? Mr. Awesome. They're solid. They're solid. Mr. Awesome, not great. I guess this one, the Neanderthal's not so great. They're a kid. But these three are solid. We got 3 great starting pawns. It was very nice. Boba Fett, hello. Big wall will be super nice to have, yes. We can actually have a little safe area where we can get crops and just not immediately get wrecked. We have some food stored up. We need to go get all that food over there. We have a lot of animals to take care of. Get more rice in the ground. Keep an eye on everything. Oh, the sound of the thumping I'm hearing is the hoop stone. I hear that thumping sound and I always get worried. No, go to bed with everybody else. Still awful. Walls with holes? They're embrasures. We have embrasures on. You can also shoot through them, though. Animal, mad? Mad animal. Rhea, try and bait it. I think it's down here. Where is it? It's up there. Ow. Okay, first threat survived. First threat survived. What is that? Dandelions. Nice work. Mech signal. Yep. We're up a little late. Bought in the middle of the night. Mr. Awesome, let's get you walking around again. Perimeter check. Yeah, grab all that. Bring it in. We'll go around some more. Everybody can hunt. You don't get the alert anymore. That's nice. Gotta be careful because I don't see the raid. There's a raid up here. Where we're looking in the wrong spot. It's a vulture. Cancel on YouTube would like to know. Cancel on YouTube would like to know. Am I immune to timeouts on YouTube? That'd be a nope. Donkeys. You ever muted them on YouTube? Abuse? No. No. Cancel has been canceled. Yeah, I don't see any predators. Good work, Mr. Awesome. What's worse, hanging out with 1,000? You're worse. You're worse. You are worse. For making me consider anything like that. Okay, and let's get a big auto cut trees and everything zone going. Yeah, cut all this stuff automatically. Start collecting all that stuff. And all the stuff there. Looks good. Okay, we have created an outer wall. Let's make now a safe zone. Safe. Green. Comes here. Inside our walls. And duplicate this nearby. Make it blue. And it comes to not too far away. Yeah, just stay right there. Yeah. Maybe we will meditate at the end of a tree a little, but not right now. Sidecasting would definitely be really strong. We're gonna need some traps of some sort. We'll get a few warning traps up for now. We don't really need a fire break around the steel wall. I think it'll be okay. Pawn's aspirations? No, thank you. I'll check in a second. In a bit. Let me figure out what I want to make another research bench out of. Where nobody's good at research. You research, you're the best one. Nobody else needs all. Okay. So Bloody Drongo. Bloody Drongo would like to become liked. 10 people like them. Would like to read an amazing book. It's a book they're passionate about. So they want to read a shooting, melee, or construction book. They want to link with the anima tree, get a blade link weapon, and obtain legendary gear. Okay, maybe we will do some sidecasting. Become an ideological figure, 1 week gaming. Become a Psycaster, revenge on a centipede, and propose. Telkis, see an aurora, revenge on a centipede, become liked, become a grandparent, and become a mechanitor. You don't have a passion for crafting, though. Oh, you're a night owl. Telkis, night owl, ascetic. The mod is great. Yeah, I really like this mod. Giving you ideas of things to do. Psycaster, link with anima tree, grow old. Okay, we have lots of people who want to be Psycasters, so we will do some of that. Bond with animal for Rhea. Become inhuman. Become mechanitor, grow old. So Telkis is ascetic. Let's make them a closet. Okay, you can stop doing that for now. We're just going to put the traps in the corners, not a hallway. But a double wall would be huge. And so would sidecasting at some point. Let all that grow in. Tribal Mechanitor, yep. Someone in the comments, we have completed the Sanguophage run. Ship launched. And I would need to shut down YouTube to change the title. So I just left YouTube up. All in all that wood. We started Tribal Fog of War, yes. Fog of War, Silent Rage, Tribal. We're holding well on food. Telkis can come in here. But time for 11 to 18. Wildlife tab disabled. It's altered, so you can only see animals on the list that you can see. So if we come over here, you can adjust it to how you want it. Yeah, we can see an ostrich. That's the only thing on the list. And now we can see gazelles and a vulture. Oh, there's a cheetah down there. Or a lion or something. Let's go. Oh, crap! Attack! Attack! Oh, we got lucky. I saw it. I saw it as they came. Oh, they all have toxic grenades. It's an all toxic grenade raid. Okay, easy. Ray, come out closer. Go ahead. Throw your grenades. Oh, you ran into melee. It was a good first easy raid. Okay, one down. Misandrous, ascetic, body modder. So the Neanderthal could probably beat these people up pretty well. Why risk taking damage? Shoot them with the stuff. So many people fall over alive without max population on. Oh, don't run through the darts. Okay. We need to start judging people. That's a kid. Not a kid. That's a kid. Not a kid. Careful with these kids. Careful with the kids. Lumi. Misandrist. Ascetic. Misogynist pretty. Oh, we killed the kid. Okay, let's see if we can tend them all. We don't steal people's clothing. Here, we don't do that. We're here to help people. That was lucky. Right when we were looking, and it was all grenade raid. Lumi, Misandrist, Ascetic, Body Purist, definitely not. Fast Learner, Mining Plants, Waster. Oh, they're awesome. Except we suck at doctoring. And Skunk, Misogynist, Pretty. Meh. No. Use medicine. We want that one. We want Judex a lot. And we're getting our medical skill up. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, one more tend. 2 more tens. Okay, somebody come grab them. Leave all those toxic grenades out. Good timing. We can't even see the people in the prison. Okay. Convert. 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 How hard are you to convert? Not bad. Not that one. Okay, we need to make a whatever thing. I think it should be you. Cannibal, Wimp, Jealous, sure. You're the best at social. Begin role change. Oh, somebody wanted to be a role. You, 1 week gaming, will probably make you a leader. Begin role change, but you for now are the bonker. Nice stuff. And we'll go clear out the predator tomorrow and hopefully grab in some more food. That went well. We won't hear about prison breaks, so we gotta be careful. Mr. Telkis. Or just Telkis, excuse me. You're the night owl. Whatever. You got an infection, but you are a waster, so it should be fine. Yeah, it's going pretty well. There's a few corpses to bury. And trap up. Fun! So far, so good. Food's about to come in. Bury that kid. We'll just leave the toxic grenades out. We won't do this quest. Too easy. Oh, for now. Turn all that off. Okay, everybody's pretty good. Let's go deal with this predator. Nice hit. Nice hit. Run, Rhea, run. Jealous. You're jealous? Notice the jealous. You won't get messages to notify about diseases, correct? We will see icons, though. So I wish there were things like notifications about weather, because we can see the weather and diseases. But I'm using color-coded mood bars, which will show a disease icon up here, so we'll notice right away for diseases. We should. We won't notice muscle parasites and stuff. But as problems go with mods, that's not so bad. They're not too unhappy about that. Not ideal, but still good enough. Okay, let's get them a better bedroom. We need to get Mr. Awesome a bedroom because they're going to flip out. We need some smoke leaf coming in. I don't need much. Just to do enough to do a little bit at a time. Bring in all that wood. And this needs to be Mr. Awesome's room. And we need to make this one better. Throw the chunks in there. We can let the dogs play in the yard now. Sure, good idea. We'll probably start training them soon to help haul and stuff. People are starting to haul. You are surviving the infection. Good. Release that one. Release that one. And we'll need another bedroom for one of them somewhere. Do the hauling dogs grant vision? I've turned off animals giving vision. I think you can optionally turn it on. I have not enabled that option. We might do something like tame tons of rats and squirrels and bunnies, and we can hear their screaming and dying and know we're being attacked. A moat of bunnies. Good. Lots of food is in. Make that a prison. Drongo is researching. Jealous of bedroom. Rodent alarm. Yep. What's weird eating sound? We can train super comfort. Super comfort. Super comfort. Yeah, train up super comfort. Sure, you can start doing that, Talkas. Start getting more nuzzles. I want to remove all this flooring. Make something out of that. And very lucky, notice the first raid. We need some wood. Oh, it's just all unhauled. Yeah, a bunch of stuff deteriorating. It's okay. When we could train the animals to bark when they see stuff, that'd be true. We're gonna hear their screaming when they're dying. That's sort of barking. Yep, they're cleaning everything up. So glad we survived that first attack. Non-wood outer wall. Yep. Yep. We do lots of non-wood outer walls. Gila monsters attacking Rhea. 1 week gaming is food poisoning. Didn't notice that. Good hit. Handled. You dogs crossbreed now? I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I think I heard it does happen in a mod, I think. But not in the unmodded game. Only Thrumbos and Alpha Thrumbos can crossbreed. Music's from an outside program, so that does not mean there's combat going on. Good. Got this all the way around. One big stone. Bring that around there. Could have connected it that way. This is really good. Now, lots of ways. Automatically get all the wood and stuff there. So they're being converted. Let's try a conversion ritual. They can't stand. Ah, infection. Throw a little more psychoid. Marbles coming in. Don't have all the DLC. Will raiders burn down the anima tree? No, the anima tree is not flammable, and they will not burn anima grass either. They won't attack. You can make nature shrines around it too. Oh, I didn't see the mental break. They won't attack nature shrines, but if the shrines are made of gold or something super valuable, they can steal them. But that's super unlikely to happen. Like, you need to make them out of gold or whatever. Could steal them. Gotta be careful with the mental break. Not good. Mental break with food poisoning. Yep, that's how it went. Okay, good work cutting lots of trees. Haul that in. Boom rat. Yeah, make marble art. Both of you can give that a try. One piece of art will make the room nice. It'll be way better. Let's get this person moved in a prison. And get them a table and chair. Do I want to make another steel one? Just get their room a little nicer. One week gaming's coming in. Hustle, hustle. Are they prison breaking? How'd they come out? Oh, nobody's taken them to bed yet. Very confusing what's going on. In the fog of war. Look at that. That's sandstone. What is this building? Sandstone? Do we make sandstone art bench? I think we... research bench? I think we do. Do sandstone. Yep, clean everything up. Yeah, people are unhappy because this room's still awful. Psychic Soothe, good. Oh, it's granite. That's granite. That's not sandstone. Great. Okay, let's put some of this stuff outside. For mood. Important, clear all, raw resources, stone blocks, bioferrite, rav panels, obsidian, steel, uranium, wood. Put all that out there. You know, get this room nice. We need to get this room nice again. Where are you going? Grabbing wood. Lorask, hello, welcome in. We don't have intelligent defenses, but we have some defenses. People are hauling things in. We'll hopefully make this room nicer. Hopefully a piece of art will help. Yeah, we're starting to haul everything. We'll get research done. Not enough stone blocks for it. We gotta be careful with our steel. Fog of War with actual fog, yep. Oh, Great Paul, Great Paul. Donkeys. Good, you get that art done, you get research done. Be nice when we can make beds and shelves. And if we could afford wood for flooring. Are you vomiting again? Yep. Okay, you just stay inside. Don't come out. Yep, keep an eye on Telkis. Hey, elephants have showed up. Cool. We might do a dog. We might change it. Oh, crap. We're under attack. Itakine? Lots of Itakine. Okay, come this way. Be in the middle so they don't come around the corner. You put out the fire. Who's the guy who's 1 week gaming? Oh, we can hear him. We can hear him. They're right there. One's right here. They haven't broken in yet. You bait them around. All melee Itakine, another easy one, hopefully. Nice. We'll put out the fire. Well done. Scary. We survived. Yeah, we're gonna need that double wall. Lots of traps to remake. We don't kill people. So tense. Oh, it gets really scary and crazy. I'm looking forward to all the anomaly stuff. Like, mech clusters and sieges. We're gonna know there's a siege when bombs start landing in the living room. And then we have to go out and find where it is. We won't even know where the siege is coming from. Until we see what direction the mortar shells are coming from. Oh, they're so dead. Can't capture them. Try and save them. I think they're pretty doomed. Grumbos? Can you bury them and bury them? Is there one more right around here? Bury them. Won't know if it's a siege or an auto mortar. True. We will get alerts if, like, an obelisk lands and it's about to explode. I think that's fair. To see that an obelisk is about to explode. You can sort of psychically feel the tension, I guess. We'll pretend it's that. And slate. Slate. Did somebody break? Oh, I haven't changed the drug policy. Oops. Don't do that. Fine. Paste. Lavish. Oh, why are they too lavish? One of these was supposed to be paste. And don't put armor on. There we go. We get an alert for OpMap problem cluster? I don't think so. I think we will. I'm not sure. I don't know if we'll get this white text for it. Do not know. Good question. And I don't know if I want it or not. I think I would want it because we should be able to feel the difference in weather. I think it would just make sense. That person's so dead. Let's get rid of them. Do you not see the terrain updates like sandbags around the mortars? I don't know. I don't know if we'd see it. I think we'd see red X's in the fog for items being forbidden or not. Cut off the forbidden limb? No, we'll just set them free. Oh no, we can get both of those. Okay. I thought one was torso. Okay, we can try and save them. Cut it off over medical XP. No, we'll cut it off to try and save their life. Assign. Everybody drop the medicine. Who's our best doctor? Install peg leg, right leg. Nobody has medical 3. Amputate right leg. 1 week gaming. Operate. Do your best. Needs a light in here. Oh, that's so screwed. No, don't do that. Missing 15 wood. Stop. That's hopeless. Go get wood. Trader? Cool. Mr. Awesome. Stoned on smoke leaf. I thought I told you guys to stop. You know, a wimp jealous. Well, whatever. We definitely want glitteral medicine. We could use a book. Plant construction, social animals. We'll take plant construction book. We can't afford it. We'll take 2 glitter world then. For us. Did we see any gold or there's some jade? or anything to mine. We see an ancient danger. We can't open it and peek inside. No peeking on the ancient danger. I know you're supposed to make this. Well, that guy's gonna die before we make this in surgery. Yeah, they're pretty down. Oh, no, it's not going too bad. 1 week aiming. We'll operate. Do your best. Surgery success chance. 20% base time. It's real. It's like 10% chance. We have like no hope. Oh my god, he did it. It was like a 10% chance. Did it first try. I don't know why you guys doubted. I never had a doubt. And I think we will turn on animal vision. Let's see. Ally prisoners? No. Prisoners. Where's... How far a trained animal? Oh, okay. It's trained animal. Apparently, our animals are insufficiently trained. They need to be further trained. I don't know what they need to be trained to. Okay, 2 raids survived. The wealth is starting to go up. We need wood. We need wood for traps, wood for stuff. Yeah, go cut everything down. Don't see any predators. The elephants should mean that's most of the animals on the map. Donkeys? Rumbos? Go clean everything up. Items coming in. Halfway to beds and chairs. 1 week gaming, idling. Any surprises? Nope. So far, smooth sailing. So far. Pretty good. We got lucky with the first 2 attacks. Which, of course, is very nice. The first one we saw coming out of the fog. I was looking at it when it came. So we got lucky with that. And it was all toxic grenades. So they just couldn't hurt us. And the second attack came at night. We saw our walls getting attacked and lit on fire. And it was all melee Itakeen, and we handled them no problem. Traps handled a few. That's good. Silent raid. So lots and lots and lots of alerts are turned off. No raid letter. We have to be paying attention. No notice of, like, if an animal goes mad. If an animal hunts us. No. Have we killed huntsman yet? Not this run. In the last one we did. Can we go look in here? Release. Most. Can't even see the prisoner unless we look. All these trees. We need lots of wood. Not too much wood on this map. It's a fine starting spot. We have slate. We want to conserve our steel and wood. Oh, crap. I didn't even see you out here. You want to link with the animatree and read an amazing book. Wow. We should be able to do the link with the animatree. Okay, good, good, good. You're coming off the wall. Nice. You're back. Let's change this to 21/7. We have lots of animals, too. Almost converted. You're fine now. Okay, goodbye, Martin. Lots of food soon to come in. Yeah, we started with a top hat. Somebody started with a top hat. Mr. Awesome did. I think they did because they're jealous. I don't know what trait or aspect let them start with the top hat. But that was one of their random starting items. Okay, mediocre room. That's going to be a big help. Be nice if we could get flooring or whatever here, but let's start. And potatoes have arrived. And we'll switch to more long-term crops. That'll be nice. Looking forward to getting double wall and getting some watchtowers up. That'll be fun. I think we will... first, we'll focus right now on getting the shelves in. Shelves and beds will be big. And then maybe... Well, dusters and stuff will come. Then some clothing. And then we can... I think we go sidecasting. I think we go... Food poisoning. I think we'll go sidecasting. Lots of people want to sidecast, so we'll do that. Are they converted? Not yet. And let's get some corn. Good. I like having it at different times. So it isn't all coming in at the same time. Plants 13. Okay, food is somewhat stored up. We have some materials. I don't really want to make bedrolls of that. We'll make other stuff out of that. We don't know where any traders are. Oh. Hyperweave? Fennec foxes? You got gutworms. Great. We got a bunch of gutworms. Ouch. How's the colony doing? Pretty good, though we just got gutworms. And is not ideal. It's gonna take forever. Because we did not get good doctors. We are very bad at doctoring. Oh, who are these people? Wow, Mr. Awesome has just been down forever. Who's our next best warden? Bloody Drongo. Come out here and take a look. Okay, that person just got converted. Reduce resistance. Were they visitors? Did they leave? It's me! It's me! Too smart, aesthetic, slothful. Okay, that's kind of fair. At least I'm not ugly. And buy another medicine. Thank you for the medicine. Me. Not ugly. Very awesome. Not bugged. Of course I'm not ugly. Slowly regurgiting that. This is the Skyworld song, right? This is the... No. This is Cloud 8. Okay. Is this one in P Music 2? Or is this a normal one you hear? I think I've added a few extra P Music songs that are only on YouTube or whatever. Grab the wood. Okay, we've got a little bit of wood stored now. Looked like there was a red there. Quick look around. The gutworms are just gonna be for freaking ever. Theseus, thank you for subscribing. It's gonna be a long time of gutworms. Wow, and then it's going to take forever to recruit too. But we're okay. Get everything in. We have some medicine. Gutworms are not a disease that kills us directly. We have a ton of food. We'll get stuff hauled in. Get research done. You do not need to be restricted inside 1 week. I mean, maybe you do. You're flipping out again. Okay, we need to get our 1, 2, 3 gutworms on biphasic. We'll leave the night owl on night owl. But you two need to go to biphasic for mood purposes. You guys are getting wrecked. Too much gutworming. You need to go inside. Gutworm food poison. That's way too much. That's a lot of vomit. Okay. We're going to train the animals to give us some vision. But I think now we just get the research done. Hopefully get to, like, shelving. We'll get stone cutting, because we need something to make walls out of. There's just not enough steel and wood to do that. We haven't even wood floored our base yet. Very disappointing. We'll hold off. I know people are idling. We're gonna need we need stone cutting next, I think. I know you're idling. Sorry. Jeez. It's so much food poisoning. And listen for the attack. Something squeal. My sniffles. Go take a careful look around. Perimeter check. Rhea, take a look. Everybody stay alert. Okay, we are in the clear. Back to work. Okay, things are going pretty well. Pretty well. Afraid of attacks. Hey, dogs. Dogs are starting to get vision. Dogs are starting to get vision. And we can bring them out when we need to. I gotta remember if we can do combat. Scary at night when everyone's inside. Yep. I think we're gonna make a zone so the dogs will go to... we'll put the dogs on watchtowers. We're going to need lots more wood for that. And getting wood is so scary. There's just not a lot of wood on the map. We'll extend here. Medical treatment needed. Okay, it's the gutworms. I was worried somebody was getting beat up. Wow, Mr. Aware. Mr. Awesome, excuse me, has been down a while. How are our gutworm 10s? 0, 33, and 41. 0 is not very good. Okay, 9.6. 35. That was a good one. Mr. Awesome. Yeah, I know. I know everything sucks. Wearing male apparel. Oh, my bad. That's why you were... Yeah, don't wear your top hat. You started with a top hat. You don't even want to wear it. Sadistic rage. You're just going to get beat up. That worked out. Don't use medicine on them. That's good. I think we need war masks. No, we need the wood. We need the wood for a watchtower and then embrasures. Can we cut this down a bit? We can see around that. And let's go more potatoes. Actually, we don't need to go potatoes yet. And cut lots of trees. Bring it in. We'll make a watchtower out here and embrasure around it. Structure. Okay, they're 15 each. We can't afford that. We need to get stone cutting. Mad Rat? Mad Boom Rat? Oh, crap. You good? Another threat defeated. Something hit a trap. Something hit a trap. You guys heard it right? Hey, tribals? Good. Strong goose food poison. That's not good. Oh, one broke in. One broke in. Animals get inside. Yep. Nice. Are we done? We done? I think they gave up. I think. Not entirely sure. Oh, there's one over there. Sanguine Beautiful. That's another great one. Capture. And they delivered us 5 herbal medicine. Awesome. Probably use it right away. Greedy, nervous, bloody Drongo. You're just so bad right now. And them. Yeah, you're food poisoning. Don't do this. You guys do your best. Greedy, nervous. Convert. Cheddar? Sanguine Beautiful. That's terrific. Convert. Sadistic Rage. Yeah, go for it. Lover. 1 Week Gaming and Mr. Awesome. Okay. 1 Week Gaming and Mr. Awesome. Try for baby. Mr. Awesome is Mrs. Awesome. One Week Gaming, Mr. Awesome. Bloody Drongo went and picked a fight with somebody. Yep. Wasn't a good play. He got in one punch and fell over. Nice. Okay, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Awesome. That went really well. Traps are back up. Collecting all this wood. Now's the time to go a little further. Great. Can you go feed them? Oh, you broke too. Everybody wants to beat up the prisoners. Yeah, screw that person. Well, we survived the fight before everything went to hell, so that's good. Animals, let's start training them to haul. And they're giving us a bit of vision. Fun and tense and scary. Nothing, well, nothing we know of from Anomaly. Maybe some shamblers walk by or something. Oh, that was equipping the bow. Okay. I heard a bow sound. You are infected arm. Oh, you are so screwed. That's not the one we care about. Release them. Go feel better. Let somebody else give it a try. Sure, food poison, give it a try. For now, avoid. Avoid for now. I'm not quite ready for baby. And we need to drop that inside. Get that corpse out of here. You don't do hauling? Oh, you're already on it. Good. Corpse is cleaned. You are pretty screwed. We don't even have medicine to try. Yeah, well. Sorry, Otto. We gave you what comfort we could. Judge him with the club. Nice. They just saw somebody die and flipped out. I mean, that's kind of fair. Alert for cultist abduction raid? No. We will get the alert over here. We will get that there's 4 hours of casting, yes. I think that's kind of fair. They're casting some ritual, and you can psychically sense it. I think that's kind of fair. So we will get that. You have 4 hours remaining on the ritual. Ship to the stars, that's day 20. We got to go to day 40. Cloth has arrived. We're close to beds. We won't make bed rolls. That means money is going to start coming up. Animals learning to haul. Cat, you just stay inside. Yeah, clean all that. Research. All. Someone should go cut those trees.
Mortal Smurf, I desperately need your help. My current colony is in dire straits and I have a problem I cannot figure out. My biggest fear is that what is needed to save my colony is not possible. With any luck, you know something I do not. So please, Mortal Smurf, do you know how to change the default color of the built lights so I don't have to change them after they are built?
Bellicosity, I don't believe you can do that. The best way I have found to do that is just find a light you can find and double click on it. If you want all the lights the same color, just double click on a light. It selects all of them. Maybe there's a mod for that. Thank you for the bits. You can copy an existing light when building. Oh, I didn't know that. You can give that a try. Convert them. Reduce resistance of them. Cut these trees. We need lots of wood. Uh-oh. Fire? I mean, we're going through traps. What is that? Weird little map artifact. Minor break risk. Innocent prisoner died responsible. Oh my god. Crap. Did somebody smoke leaf binge? Looks like somebody smoke leaf binged. Oh, the combat music scared me. I was ready to draft everybody. But no. Yeah, keep an eye on things. Yeah, grab the wood before everything burns. Overcast. Yeah, medical treatment needed. We need these gutworms. Well, at least it wasn't a disease that kills people directly. We have so poor of medical skill. We'd be so screwed. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total medical. Amongst our 5 people, we have a total of 7 medical skill. That's pretty not great. Don't doctor while food poisoning. Drongo. Drongo, go back to vomit. Oh my god, Telkus. And yourself. Plague or malaria would be devastating, yeah. Okay, we got a lot of food poisoning. Everybody just stay inside a bit. We're almost ready for beds, though. Could be seconds away. Just stay inside and vomit, please. It's Telkus and Bloody Drongo. Flesh beast attack, flesh beast attack. Crap, we're gonna need the animals. Got lucky everybody was inside. Okay, hold on, puppies. Okay, good hit, good hit. Good hit. Good work, puppies. I think they appeared in. Good hold. What the hell? Hold on. That's... The UI broke. Yeah, this isn't great. We need to save and reload, hopefully. Tribal fog. Let's hope that comes back. I would like the user interface. But good hold. Good work. Can you... Did they appear inside? Oh my god, it was right here. Wow. Wow. Was that a psychic summoning? Was that a hate chainer? Because that was right on top of us. Or a cultist siege? Was that bad luck or was that cultists? You were asking about the cultists. Can we use their meat for kill for the animals? That's a good idea. It's the wimp with food poison. Jeez. Okay, animals. Back to safe. Dr. Little, I think it's a lot of fun. It's very tense and scary. Good times playing with Fog of War, Silent Raids. We have raid alerts turned off too. Good hold. You no longer have food poison. We get some more doctrine going on. Save the puppies. Wow, that was a really, really unfortunate landing spot for them, but it worked out. We were all inside at night, and the puppies held. He has arrived. That's great. Do until F30. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Oh, there's just vomit freaking everywhere. Oh my god, your mood is so bad. 3 more days of innocent prisoner died responsible. You just try and keep your mood up, man. Thick, serious pain. Man, gutworms. We need these beds. We need the tea. Tea's gonna help a big time. Quest for construction Beasley. Slothful, psychically sensitive, gay high mate. I think you still bond on the romance chance, which is not great. Wastes Adventures, a melee book. If it was a medical book, I would do it. Definitely do it. We definitely need medical. Did either of them have medical? I mean, that's 4. That's way better than us. And fast learner. We've completed a research. Awesome. We need stone cutting. And now we can make beds. We need to get all that wood. Beds and shelves. Sandstone shelf. Link. Trader? Cool. We can trade a bunch of this garbage. We'll expand the home zone and trade tons more. Here's 21. Okay. They got in a social fight. Yeah, get rid of that recurve bow, all these tox grenades. And I think we just buy more medicine because we can't afford anything else. Make sure, do our best we can do to not die of disease. And trim this up. Don't need it that big. A little bigger than the wall is fine. Get blood off the ground and stuff. Oh, did they just drop a bolt action? What just happened? Save him, save him, save him. Rescue? We just got a bolt action from a social fight. Nice. Don't use medicine on them. And we got goodwill with them. Grab the bolt. Carry that in. Carry that in. Recurve bow. Where's the other good bow? Oh, these are... Load, cooking critical, food, raw food, meat. Yeah, all the meat. All the unfertile eggs and whatever milk that is. We haven't seen any big animals from Megafauna mod. Now we need to hamstring one of their muffalos and steal their stuff. We don't need to steal their stuff. Nothing we really wanted. And we're not murderers. This is a wholesome stream where we help people. Major break risk. Oh my. Can you just take drugs like a normal person? And can we get all these trees cut? Yeah, we'll start making beds. What's your construction skill? 12 and 12. We'll start cranking out some wooden beds. Taming critters and zoning them outside the wall. Active alarm. We may do that. I don't know. We may make a barrier of rats. But we'd have to find rats to tame and similar. Or bunny moat. We won't see... they won't see, but we will hear the screams of their dying. But right now, we're trying to focus on getting beds and not mentally breaking and making shelves. No. Remember Rat 35, yep. And getting over gut worms. We're out of food? Oh my god. Wow. Wow. We had hundreds of food. Yeah, go harvest everything. And let's go shoot some animals. Food poison plus gut worms is pretty bad. And the other thing go. Chill Zombie, hello! We had so much food, but... What? Oh. Our zone got broken by the shelves. Butcher. Butcher. No, don't do that. Little jerks. Rhea. Broke. Wait for meals. Wow. We're just too crippled to accomplish anything at the moment. Oh my god. Everybody is dumpstered. In hell. It's all this crap. Where's the cook? Rhea. All the food's gone. Great. Wow. Wow. We just can't keep everybody sane. Too much gut worms and food poisoning. We really should just get rid of the animals, of course. Animals are always a complete waste of time. Should have been paying attention more to food number. Speed is fast in RimWorld? Oh, yes. They're like a 7 or something? Where'd this donkey go? Can't even find it. Where is Cook? Rhea. Cook, where are you at? Catatonic. That's just fine. Let me go clean him up. You were the one supposed to be butchering. Damn it. Can you please, dear God, go cook? Need to shoot all the animals. Cook. Okay, there's something made. So one catatonic. I'm gonna guess that was a shambler dying. And then just died. One of our planters. Our planters are both broken and broken. Oof, oof, oof. Nobody does plant work. Oh my god. Wow. More breaks. Plants and plants. We need both of you. We've just had 3 mental breaks. We're in deep, deep, deep trouble. Pets in remote because they died and you feel bad. I just think they're completely worthless. They're always a bad idea. Okay, an animal just went mad and suicided. Except for lava snails? Yep. Yep, except for lava snails. Where is something we can eat? Oh my god. What the hell is this game? Where the hell are the animals? What the hell? There's no animals. Telkis, Telkis. 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 Telkis, can you stop being stupid? You zoomed in on... Yeah, we found an emu. We don't want to fight that, though. Can somebody please freaking cook? How much did this stupid animal eat? Almost as much as a person. We've got to feed like 20 people right now. 3 gutworms. The dog eats as much as a person. Where's the cook? Stop. The Great Dane, yep. Eats a lot. Okay, so you need to get back to work. At least we got a giant pile of potatoes coming. The smart play would have been to get rid of all the animals, get rid of Mr. Awesome, and get rid of Rhea, and go with these 3 people and actually make a good base before we do anything, but we're not going to do that. Okay, we might be able to get meals, maybe. Cooked. Okay, progress is starting to be made. Food is starting to be acquired. How are the cook? No, cook meals. We might need to actually make a dedicated kitchen. Normally, you don't have to cook that much food. But what's the point of making a dedicated kitchen? 20% cooking faster is not a big deal when you only cook like 2 meals a day. But we need to make like 40 meals a day. We have all these gutworms to feed. Halfway through? Not halfway through, not halfway through. Oh my god. But corn and potatoes are here. Healthy colony of gutworms and their hosts. Yep. Start recruiting them. Elvira. We saved him. Be careful. Alcus is back to doing this stuff. Oh. Nope, nope. More vomit. Thought we might be actually able to make beds. What was I thinking? We don't have any time to make beds. The only thing we can do is vomit and cook. How foolish. Just like in real life, yep. There's the elephants. How'd we miss them? And a bunch of tiny animals. Man, not enough wood to do flooring. I don't want to do concrete. Your catatonic's been... It's got to be close. Raid would be rough. But I don't think we have any food poisons. No food poisons. We got 4 people and 2 dogs. The hell. You feel that more? There, don't start cooking with 2 wood in there. My god, the cooking. Maybe we need to make a food storage room right here. One wood hauled. Well done. That was a good recruitment. We need to give that person tea. So much gutworm starvation. Gutworm need tending, yep. Hit them up with tea. Expecting an attack soon. We need to get wood. We'll go cut all those trees. Looking forward to more plant skill. Not looking forward to all the more attackers. Hold on through the vomit. Maybe we can get this double wall done. That was a great tend on the gutworms. We actually have a decent amount of stuff now. Significantly improving. Let's get some shelves in. We're there yet? 28. We're going a lot slower than normal because I can't keep the game speed up. I do not have forced combat slowdown. So forced combat slowdown would slow the game down when a raid shows up, and I would notice it. So I do not have that on. I have to do the slowdown myself. So we don't go as fast as usual. We don't go to 4 speed very much. Don't think you're brave enough to do Fog of War? Just have to accept that you're going to die catastrophically. Or you could do something like have a 1 entrance mountain base. That would be really strong. You know which way the enemies are coming. But still would have to deal with, like, crazy sieges and things. Or not sieges, like the psychic ritual sieges and some psychic droner mech clusters and some other crazy things outside that you need to fight. 1 week gaming is up. You made it. Where is your bow? Down here. We'll bring all that in. Shambler Assault would be horrible. Yep. Yep. We started Tribal this time. We at least had some people. Getting more people is crazy hard when you don't see transport pod stuff. Oh, we got visitors. I'll leave that. They have clothing. We don't have any money, though. More food poison. Oh, for in hell. Don't do that. And we suck at cooking. He's bad at everything. Just trying to keep up with the gutworms. Keep an eye on people outside. There we go. Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. Pig raid while we had a tribal caravan. More good luck. Oh, super good luck. Super good luck. Did not want to have to fight that one. No, no, no. Rescue. Not a kid. Not a kid. Sorry, we're not going to do that. Grab all that. Nutrient. We'll come make some graves out here. Super lucky. And lots of food. Yep. Soup or lucky. Yep. The colonist bar, I'm using color-coded mood bars. I like color-coded mood bars because it shows you the disease percents. So when you have 5 people and there's like a malaria, it's like, check this person's health. Check this one's health. Check this one. With color-coded mood bars, it puts an icon of the disease percent. You're putting in a request for a more pause events mod. Setting lets you pause the game when hostile triggers their fight or flee. I don't plan on using that. The no pause mod has options for that. I specifically don't want that in... I've turned everything off in this one, Tabula Rasa. Because the pausing would tip me off on things. I don't want any tip-offs. So I've intentionally turned off all the slowdown. But I can't think of anything I really care about with no pause in the normal settings I use that I want changed with more slowdown automatic. Yeah, grab pemmican. Remake these traps. Carry that one. Yeah, lots of people to bury. Can't bring that in. SF Tune, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Nice. We are getting rid of corpses. Don't have a break. Get stoned. Getting close to wood flooring stuff. We're trying. Throw in some more corpses in there. We can have other people construct again. Oh, you can stop doing this. 1 week gaming. Oh my god, don't do that. Don't watch all this. Just go in there and vomit. Oh, the bad cooking and all the food poisoning. Cooking 3, cooking 6. Well. God, lucky with that attack, though. We're under attack. More pigs with grenades. We need to take go juice. Chad, take go juice. You guys need to take go juice. Oh, we are screwed. This is a really terrifying attack. All the crops are on fire. Hit the guy with the grenade. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, freaking hell. Did somebody die? Rhea just died. I think the game's over. We may be bailing this place. Downsizing a lot of these useless people. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, they're trying to kidnap. So much fire. Okay, 1 week gaming. I mean, everything's gonna burn. Just let it burn. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just stop all that dumb crap. Stop all the dumb crap. Get in the building. Let it all burn. It's all useless. It's gone. There's no hope. Don't know how Rhea died. Torso broke. Yep, well. No, that'll do it. Pelkas. Freaking hell. Man, these people suck.
Twitch Baby is here. New ammo for the Counter Mortals Club Arb.
Oh, Rigazord, thank you for subscribing. Yep. Yep. We need to get rid of people and the dogs. How'd the dogs not die? Good. One dog died. That's good. That's an improvement. You don't believe in tending? You're okay. Pin them. We'll go put the wall out in a second. Oh, freaking hell. Prisoners are probably all dead. We saved the prisoners. Good. Prisoners saved. Now to save the wall. Nope. Save wall. Okay, all the crops are lost. That's fine. That was not the attack we wanted. You guys come over here. Save some corn. That's good. See what we can save. You need to bury them. There. Was Ray a kid? Yep. Not really anything we can do about that. At least we got some more guns. Bio-coded. We did not get more good guns. Revolver. We got rid of the poodle. That's good. And we got rid of one of the people we didn't really want so much. Mr. Awesome, also not very good. But we got the people who are good are still here. Get up and tend. What the hell? Right-clicked and it didn't do anything. Oh. Good hold. Good hold. Are the prisoners dead? They're not dead. That's good. We lost our cook. Well, we got what we got. There we go. Nice. Significant wealth reduction. Yep, a lot of raid points gone. Bury. Yeah, get these corpses out of here. We need that wall back up big time. We need to finish this wall. The grenades broke in so fast. Okay, wall's up. Not bad. Wall up. Oh, is that that's a gun? Nice. Freaking hell. More food poisoning, more gut worms. We didn't get rid of any gut worms. Okay, 2/3 of the way done on that gut worm. Halfway done on that one, and halfway done. Okay, lots of crops. Good thing we had a bit of food built up. Not the worst that everything burnt down. Good hold. Good hold. Scary double attack. Got lucky the first one, but not so lucky on the second one. They grenaded through the wall. Okay. Glad I was watching. They got their murderous rampage. Bonded animal died. Yep. Get stoned. Are we almost recruited here? Recruit. Let me see. Almost recruited here. Recruit. We still have some tea, right? And some smoke leaf. Can you clean this? We have not had a chance to make the beds. Maybe I should just make them out of steel. Really don't want to waste the steel. I probably should have, though. Falcus, grab that gun. Upgrade your bow. It was already good. Looking forward to getting that plant scale recruited. Okay, you can come and do actual work. You're not vomiting anymore. At least not food poisoning vomiting. Bloody Drongo, you are the cook. Holy hell. Drongo, you need to get us on the food chain. Didn't Drongo cook? I know. Desperate times. The cook was Rhea. Rhea, the cook, died. Desperate times. Bonded animal died. Serious pain. Yep. Yeah, we could make sleeping bags or beds, but I'm trying to hopefully cut down trees to make beds directly, but maybe we just make bed rolls for now, or we can do steel beds. Maybe we just go steel beds. You were the constructor, right? Yes. We got beds unlocked before we got the cloth in. It just, everything blew up. When we gaming, okay. Falcus, deliver bed. Bloody Drongo, deliver bed. There we go. Okay. You're psychite binging. T. Where is it? Oh. Hurry up before they get addicted. Oh my god, 1 week gaming. Please. It's not the time to start vomiting everywhere. Can we please get over these gutworms? 231, 170, 186. 214, okay, we're getting somewhere. We might be able to get a recruit. Where are you off to? Collecting wood. Holy crap. It has been nothing but vomit all game. Constant vomit. Drongo's got hair, yep. Drongo's not cooking. We have a little bit of pemmican left. Hopefully Drongo will snap out of it. Drongo. Heat wave? Oh my god. It's 46C inside. Well, too much for having wood. Thought we had wood. Wood is gone. Okay, Drongo's back. You make one set of meals. Good. Would have been nice. Yep. Okay, we're hopefully not dying of heat stroke now. Don't bring in the wood. The wood? Oh my god. How many times do you have to vomit? That was like 4 vomits in a row. Okay. We're back. We play RimWorld. Oh my god. Can we get a recruit? Okay. Next talk is a recruit. Hosting allies. They want me to guard people. Yeah. We're definitely in the guarding position. You must be truly desperate. Come to us for help. We can't even protect our gut worms. Our gut worms. Are in danger. Okay, we got a recruit. It is Gladys Ant. Gladys Ant. Sanguine beautiful. Look at that. Another planter. Very good.
Help me, incompetent blind tribals. You're my only hope.
I hit arrest, not trade. Oh well. Fortunately, they're a wimp and just fell down. Not a big deal. Thank you, Bellicosity. Oh, was there a bad person in there? I actually did successfully arrest them? What? Delicate kind. Great. Just release them. Great. I see what just fell. Cargo pods fell. And clean. Freaking hell, Drongo. Cook! What are you doing? Mora, hello, welcome in. Drongo, you have one job. Yeah, 50C. If we can get to clothing, that would be nice. Gladys Ant learning stuff. We've almost got the other person recruited too. Open that tea up. Yeah, go ahead. Sadistic Rage, go for it. Go for it. Uh-oh. Was that regular puking or bonus puking? Regular puking. Just standard, normal, everyday puking. There is no food. God. Grumbos. Yeah. We need to get rid of this Great Dane. We need to get rid of it. Yeah, bonus puking. And we need to make them a bed. We can just afford it. Lattice ant. Oh, we needed some rice coming in. Late now. Actually, we'll get some corn in. We might be able to do it with long-term crops. There is some rice. And we get all this foraging we can do. You get all this planted. Back to foraging outside. Yeah, the heat wave's gone. Heat wave survived. Judix, we got all the prisoners done. Fast learner doctor, awesome. Cellfire. Cellfire, you're going to turn this around. We're relying on you, Cellfire. To turn this around. Do we have any of the recurve bow good laying around? No, they're the other ones are lost. Oh, whatever. A new doctor. And an actual cook. So, you are waster. I believe that means you're a bad cook. Yes, but whatever. You'll learn. I mean, we're bad at eating and bad at cooking, so... Evens out. We need the double wallop so bad. How we doing on food? So bad. Bring all that in. Bring all this in. Cook. Here goes our 0 cooking. Okay, wood is finally building up. Do we risk it and try and wood floor this? It'd be so nice if we get this room better than mediocre. Yeah, let's go for it. We need to appease the Jade Club and wood floor this. Make things better. Back outside. We have some guns. Gutworms are at 281. Almost gone. 205. 214. Hey, we're getting through gutworms. It may actually go away. Maybe. And we're really low on food. The hell's starving? Just eat. Cellfire needs a bed as well. Make them a wooden bed. Cellfire. You're praying. Okay. Not bugged. Go. Tend to them. Grab medicine. Acceptable. You grab all the berries, one trip. Okay, we floored the wrong room first. The corn is not deteriorating too fast. Your research room is done. Been a while since an attack, so gotta be ready for it. Poor Rhea, the child Neanderthal. Wielding the Jade Club. Drungo, don't have a mental break. Please take drugs. Your psychite is dangerous. Where is Smokeleaf? Can't see it. Ow. Yeah, rather you be stoned than broken. All in all that wood. Okay, the rain has not stopped. Wanderer join. A space marine named Sienna. Wow. Space Marine undergrounder mining plants. Cool. That's some luck, I think. We'll see how crazy big this next raid is. Birada Kiera. Birada Kiera. Nice. More plant skill. More melee skill, too. Where's the bow? Kirana, Kira. Go grab that one. That gun sadly bonded. Somebody go get that Nutrimine before it goes bad. We're gonna open a door and see timeouts in the fog. Yep, yep. You know, haul stuff in. Can we clean this room? Okay, impressive barrack. That's going to help a ton with mood. Everybody go knock down trees and collect some food. We're so spread out. Gotta keep an eye out for attacks everywhere. So shelving. We just need to get stone cutting. Have another material. Get a double wall. Double wall. Is this a slate marble map? Oh, I hate slate marble. Please don't be slate marble. It is slate marble. Slate and marble both get destroyed in one grenade toss, where sandstone, limestone, and granite take 2 grenade tosses. And as we saw here, any enemy with a grenade can throw the grenade at a wall, just like they light walls on fire. So, yeah, marble slate is the only really bad combo. Everything else is fine. May prefer one of them, but slate marble is just slate marble. Only thing. Don't want. Did I do a roof break? Not bother. It's all arid shrubland here. We're not in the grassland. There's not enough, like, burnable stuff for it to spread from outside to inside. And we're playing music from an outside program, so it is not combat music because we're in combat. Yeah, keep cleaning things. Food's getting dangerous. The steel has been on fire several times. Yep. All the crops just burnt down not too long ago. And we just lost our Neanderthal. Are you... We'll get stoned. Vision radius fixed. I don't know how it's based on sight, but I don't know how it's based on sight. Blind is like 6 hours. Thank you. Didn't know how it worked exactly. Okay. If we can get food a little more stored, we're in pretty good shape. Oh, we tested it? Thank you. I forgot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we cut somebody's eyes out to see. Oh, that was lightning. I was like, somebody's lighting stuff on fire. Nope. Just natural lightning. You go get all that food. While we wait for these crops to come in. Are we on... We're on arid shrubland. I don't know if it gets, like, the full droughts as much. We cut somebody's eyes out with dev mode, yes, to see how blindness worked in the mod. Are we going to block the fire alert? No. A bunch of the alerts like that I did not turn off. So we can see the fire alert. There's a little bit of food in. Okay, gutworms, 1 gutworm gone. 209. 272, we got a 57% 10. That's amazing. We need that food coming in. We need to find some animals to shoot. Okay, impressive barrack. Oh, the vision. What the hell's... What's making sight? There's the person outside. Making vision. Didn't think anybody was outside. I forgot we have a night owl. I try to keep an eye on the people outside because I will not get an alert if they're getting attacked. So we need to watch and manually see if our people outside the walls get attacked. You seen any animals? Just an emu? And an ostrich? We need elephant. Elephant? Is that our elephant? It is our elephant. I'm sorry, elephant. We're gonna eat you. We need food. This mod stresses you out and you're not even playing. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Normally I don't like eating self-tamed animals, but we're gonna do it this time. Get it out of here as quickly as we can. Get lots of food. Can we get to stone cutting? Stone cutting. Right around the corner. You don't mind self-tamed dinners? So close. So close. We'll put rocks right here. Slate. Actually, give this path around. Either they're going this way or that way, so. Slate. Important clear all marble. And we'll put the rock cutting bench right there. Okay. You can get beer brewing, sure. No. We need... Let's get electricity. We need some electric cooking. Do we have enough steel to do this? No, we don't. Okay, now we get up the second layer of wall, and we'll get up watchtowers. This is the big moment. Getting walls. Can we get some more marble art? Get that better than impressive. Is that day 40? We've made it to day 40. Good call. We have made it to day 40. Prediction. Do we survive until fate day 40? Yes, we do. Was close. Get electricity, then come back for complex clothing. That elephant is feeding us well. Now we'll start making a slate outer wall. And we'll knock out all the traps. 1. Oh, we gotta be careful about 3. Self-fire. Look how much better our mood is now. Can you tend them? 22. Lightly. Can we get the somewhat? Somewhat impressive? So close. We made a little pemmican. Okay, go outside and grab all this stuff. Get more wood. The wood's gonna go to watchtowers. Double layering the wall. And we'll throw around some more traps. Where all the walls will expand to. Sounds like combat's on, but again, the music's from an outside program, so we do not know when there is combat. We have to watch and see it. Okay, hopefully the dog can help Paul. Get this second layer of wall. Second layer of wall means when one wall breaks, when we don't see what the enemies are doing, and they just break a wall, they don't instantly break in. So this will be a huge help. Blair, hello. Welcome in. Very, very excited for double wall. And then we'll figure out watchtowers. And that'll be fun. Just in time to start getting breachers and sappers. We have freaking 7 colonists. You're up to cooking skill 2. And 4. You ran out of graves? Somebody was asking about off-map problem causers. Just got our answer. Yes, we do get an alert about off-map problem causers. EMI Dynamo. Let's do complex clothing then. Somebody should be able to just walk over there and mash it. You're an undergrounder. Okay, let's not have you go do it. Sanguine Beautiful. You're a wimp. Yeah, we'll just send you over to do it. Gladys Ant. Take a little bit of drugs. Take the Jade Club. And take some of that, and off you go. Make a bedroll for you. I forgot I should have made 1 bedroll anyway. Grab the bedroll. What is this? No, it's not on a fancy map. It's just a regular map. Okay. There's the whole map. Wall is looking pretty good. Let's cut some more trees and harvest some more food. Keep an eye out for predators and other animals and things. Rongo. Bonded animal died. Rebuffed. I do need to check out relationships. I wish I could turn on alerts for relationships. Those are something we would know about. Need like a whitelist. But as problems go, it's pretty minor. Oh my god, this is fog too. Great. Gotta watch 2 maps at the same time. Oh crap. Didn't even see the circle. Yikes. Can you guys stay nearby? Yikes. That's a lot of mechs. Well, hopefully, Gladys Saint, you don't die. Looks like you're gonna be okay. Have a snack. The wall is getting pretty good. Pretty far around. We'll have to balance out the traps at some point. Pick up that. Pick up that. I'll pick up as much of this as you can. Nicely done. And away you go. Am I defeated? Relatively painless. I did not know. I did not put that one out properly. This trap out. Not sure. I think I want to use steel doors. I think we want to go fast through the doors. And we'll do steel doors everywhere. This one needs to be moved. That one moved there. We've got a tiny bit of food. I think Gladysane is coming back with a fair bit. I wonder if we get alerts when we spring our own traps. Let's... that up. Double wall getting there. Watchtowers next. Ritual opportunity. Big club party. Celebrate. Surviving. In the dark. Still slightly impressive. Shocked there isn't more food. Get that agave. Medical treatment needed, okay. Just got worms. The medical treatment blip is what I'm like afraid of its enemies bashing us and I'm missing it. There, get lots more. We'll work on side-casting soon. So, wall, double wall, then we go side-casting. Lots of people wanted to be side-casters, so I think that's fair. I mean, their side-casting is usually crazy strong. We need something crazy strong to do this challenge. Or this fun run. In the spooky dark. Yeah, we need to get the resources to... Somebody needs to... There's so much stuff to do rather than just make the tree. You're back in a little bit. More traps up. Why are you so unhappy? Slept on the ground. Oh, I didn't make enough beds. My bad. My bad. Mr. Awesome, work on that. Dorada. Keep food coming. We're really low. I think our person's gonna bring back a fair bit of food. That's what I'm hoping, at least. You're back. go get that far away, Ambrosia. Most all the stone walls are done. Oh, it's looking so much better. Look how real our base is looking. It's actually defensible. Not just like enemies going to show up and break a wall. Okay, this is the moment where you just die catastrophically to something. One of these times we had like 40 Militaurs walk out of the fog, and it was just... Okay, we've lost. We have failed. Way to jinx it. Yep, yep. Fair. Okay, grow some hops. Be nice if we had a researcher. Be nice if we had, like, any skills, to be fair. You're very poorly skilled. We have good plants. That's something. We have a lot of miners. We have 1, 2... Ascetic Night Owl. Fast Learner. Wimp Jealous. 3 Undergrounders. 3 Undergrounders and a Night Owl. This sort of run should more open to just running and caravanning off the tile. What do you mean more open? Don't I just do that all the time, Bellicosity? Isn't that just running off the map and abandoning it? Just the standard operating procedure? No walls, fog of war win. We could do it. We would need to min-max quite a bit though. Quite a lot. Maybe I don't really want to do a mountain map because the mountain map you sort of have one entrance and you know which way the enemy's coming from. I really wanted to do fog of war, silent raids on a flat map. So the enemies come from every direction. I like it being not well defended. We want the danger. Okay, go get all those trees. Oh, I had you guys all restricted to nearby. That's why they're not going out places. I had them restricted because we couldn't watch everything at the same time when there's 2 maps going on. Okay, we're tree cutting. And as this comes in, we're going to make a kitchen here. Let's move this over a bit. We're going to move this up. We can melee block at that door. Or sort of a food storage room, not exactly kitchen. There's so many people all over the place. I can't watch. Everything at the same time. Get all that. We have any other relationships? Beyonce? Beyonce? Can you grab lots of food? We have barely any food, but we got a few meals in pemmican. But we have 10 pemmican. That's not really any. Okay, stop cutting trees. We'll bring in the wood. Just be like, I'm done. construct first. Okay, traps getting in. Are people hauling in this food? Potatoes getting there. Corn getting there. An individual, hello, welcome in. We need those meals made, Drongo. Getting the food. We need to get in food. More food before we do a ritual. We need to focus on cooking. But things are looking much, much, much better than they've been. Double wall. Mood is fairly good. That is a true double wall. Hell yeah. Watchtower's next. But food more important. There. You grab lots of wood. Stop grabbing one at a time. There's a little bit of vomit. Are we almost done? Gutworms, 246. One gutworm left. That's it. Drink the tea. I'll just change. Manage. Load. Drugs. Addict. Tea. There. Medical treatment needed. Here's one for gutworms. Let's get our best doctor to do it. Jason, hello. Yep, gotta watch out for the raids. We don't hear them. We have to actually physically watch for them to come. Wedding. That's a wedding. 1 week gaming. You're missing your own wedding. 1 week gaming. If I draft them, it cancels. They're literally sleeping through their own wedding. Literally sleeping through their own wedding. Hey guys, you waiting on me? We need some food made. Do I have someone else to slap him? I don't know what would happen if we do that. Did it get canceled? Or is it just a regular party? Was it not a wedding? Do I have to shoot someone near him? That's for animals, wakes them up? I don't know if it wakes up people. Invert. Don't die. Okay, everybody to don't die. Okay, we need to go see what that was. Oh my god. It is an auto mortar. It is an auto mortar. Centipede blaster. Freaking hell. Do we have to beat up a centipede and a mortar? There's only 2 turrets, so that's not that bad. Next to the bottom, they're not as scary as the other things. It's just 2 Cyclops and a Scyther. We don't need to list literally everything. Centipede blaster in an automotor in 2 days. Go take a look around a little closer. What? Here's another turret, but whatever. What do we have? Wood? Man, I wish we had one go juice. Roofing the automotor now wakes up the mechs most of the time. Sometimes it seems to be bugged where when you roof the automotor it doesn't wake up, but I haven't figured out why. So I think of it as like a 10% chance when you roof an automotor that it doesn't wake up, but it should wake up 90% of the time. So we're going to throw a frag grenade, and we're going to see if we can blow these things up before like a centipede pops out and before the mortar dies. So that's the plan, throw frag grenades. We'll give it a try. It should be plenty safe. Do it with wood. Wood is fast. Good, good, good. Food poisoning. Freaking hell. Auto mortar centipede. Yikes. Everything feels slower because I'm just not cranking up the game speed as much as normal. Starvation. Oh my god. Gutworms, food poisoning. 268. Made one wall. Let me turn this off. Stop running back and forth and doing that. So we're going to throw a frag grenade, and I think we're going to try and aim right here. And, no. We need to make sure we blow up that turret. We're trying to poison the gutworm, yep. Oh. It's not the spot. We need to be here. I want to try and not be in line of sight of this one so we can throw the grenade again and blow this up, hopefully. I'm not sure if we want to try and fight them. When the mech buildings get damaged below 50%, the mechs attack. So when we throw the frag grenade, the mechs are going to attack us. We can kind of take a Scyther and 2 Cyclops. We can just get in melee. Actually, the Cyclops hurt a lot in melee. I need to remember that. Centipede's going to suck. And Mortar's going to land. Okay. Okay. Here we freaking go. Here we freaking go. Cannibal Wimp. I mean, you are, like, the most expendable. I'm sorry. You just got married. You're the moral guide. Leave the dog inside. And it's kind of good that you fall over. Go, 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 go. Out. So it did blow up the wall, so they're going to attack. Run, 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 run. Yep, the mechs are attacking. Hold open door. We're going to let the mechs split up on the walls and doors. Then we're going to try and figure out how to ambush them when they're alone. Because we won't hear where they go. They're going to hit traps. Oh, put that away. How is it? Do turrets provide sight? I think I have the option to adjust their sight. I think I have it turned off. But we'd hear them shooting, and we'd hear them explode and stuff. Okay. Is that a Cyclops? Both Cyclops. Okay, that's the Scyther. Okay, the Automotor's awake. We need to deal with the Cyclops, then deal with the Automotor and the Centipede. We don't want a Centipede to come out. I don't know the timer on the Centipede. Oh, somebody's dead. Okay, good. It fought back. Okay, everybody over? I don't know when a Centipede's coming out. We could just be walking into Centipede. Armadillos and Allie. Allie the pigskin, no. Hey, pigskins. Please don't just walk into Centipede. We got one bruise. It says the time? Oh, crap. 1 day. Does that mean one's out? What? Oh, crap! Yes, there's a centipede out. we've found a centipede. Okay, Automotor defeated. Yeah, run through the turrets. It's fine. Centipede just started firing out of the fog. I was like, I think a centipede's out. Yes, it is most definitely out. I think the Automotor's gone. Yes. Okay, dog, you're coming. We're not keeping them. The right play would be sacrificing them. We're not going to sacrifice them. You just bring in the armadillos. We'll rock out. I want to see this. Go, armadillos, go! Oh God. Okay, trust in the armadillos. Trust in them. Great, we killed a bunch with traps. Nice. And we're gonna move the kitchen in here. No, it's not the button I wanted. Okay, we can kill armadillos. I think. Doggy, go back inside. Centipede defeated. Okay, there's a turret still left. Automotor's down. Well done. Okay, everybody's up and out. Great stuff. We can eat that one. And food's here. We defeated a mech cluster, and totally us. We defeated the centipede. That was good. And we saw it land. We did get the countdown timer. Oh, that's big. You need to make that. No. Oh my God, stupid freaking dog. You want half a wood? Okay, there. Clean this up, please. Two aspirations upon. Oh, crunch centipede. Crunch a centipede. Good call. Good call. Yeah, crunch a centipede is an aspiration of people. It's they actually want to get revenge on it, which means they want to smash it. You're married. Telkus, you do it. I think this will work. No, you need to shred it. Smashing it doesn't work. Wow, that stinks. They actually need to shred at the machining table and not merely smash it at the crafting spot. We need more flooring around every door. Going in and out of these doors is making lots. What's the fulfillment bar? It's from Vanilla Expanded Aspirations. It's just a fun thing that gives everybody little things they'd like to accomplish in their life. Like, Fira Dakira would like to play with the golden cube, get a tentacle, kill a rival, and get an inspiration. And party plus wedding, mood is pretty crazy. We should get the inspiration, hopefully. Can you bring in the thing? Okay, food is much better. Traps, tons of traps to make. But that was a good expensive wood to kill all those mechs. I think that proved worth it. Believe they're not body purists. We definitely don't have any body purists. Okay, traps up, and then we'll make some watchtowers. That was fun. Beatable, wasn't too bad, though the mech, the centipede, just blasting us out of the fog. Definitely run into the turret's range. The turret was definitely not as scary as the centipede. And we'll hopefully get to researching in a bit. There's no wood. Fibercorn is always useless to plant. I would plant trees before I plant fibercorn.
Mortal Smurf, the eternal huntsman, prowls with claws honed and pride unyielding. A knight of whiskers and stealth, he pursues his quarry through chaos and ruin. Yet fate mocks his cunning, for victory always slips from his grasp. Still he rises, relentless, embodying the eternal chase. To some a fool, to others a tragic hero, Smurf endures as the tireless shadow, forever chasing, forever thwarted.
What do you mean victory always escapes through my grasp? What are you talking about, Darth Tater? What are you talking about? Get out of here. Thank you for the bits. Get out of here. Get eternal timeout. Get out. Out of here. So Fibercorn has roughly the same production time and productivity as Healroot. So imagine growing Healroot and trying to make walls and beds out of Healroot, and how much that would suck. That's Fibercorn. So we would plant Saguaro cactus if we wanted to do it, but there's tons of wood out here. So we'll just go grab the wood that is naturally growing wherever. And go get all those woods. We will get the stumps. Grab all the stumps. That's why there's a moving the goalpost mod. So I can simply declare victory at any point. True. True. And everything's coming along great. Traps are getting back up. Wood is coming in. Look at all this food we got. Don't grow that. Fibercorn broken, it's niche. It's very niche. The niche of Fibercorn is when you're desperate for wood and there's no other options. It's just like a way to get wood on sea ice and yourself, so you can like light your, if you have royalty DLC and you need like a throne room and need the braziers lit, you can do wood like that. So it's sort of super desperate for wood, no other options. That's when you go Fibercorn. You can grow fiber corn on yourself, on your body, only in real life. Emotionless Daedons. 3 man-hunting Daedons. 5 Janissaries. Yep. Wait. How long? 17 hours. Can you guys not flip out here? And please don't do anything. Please don't do anything. Yeah, you guys stay inside. You can go back to regular schedule. We'll just sacrifice these ones. You can so collect wood, remake traps, make watchtowers, and then we'll start meditating at the tree. Daedons are ancient megapigs from Megafauna mod. Five hours ago. And Daedon, let's see. So I'm using the Megafauna mod so we get some more animals like the Megasloth. More ancient giant creatures. This is a Daedon, apparently. That is... Oh my god. Holy crap. Yeah. That's what's coming. The big pig. Throw in some more of these. Just can go outside for a second. Can you take the Janissary's weapons? Some of them, they usually come biocoded. Biocoded. Aren't they more closely related to hippos than pigs? I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm a RimWorld player. They're super hippos, super pigs. I don't know. Ancient mega monster. $13 hours. Hippos are just river pigs. Fair. 15? And I think we're going to let these people get beat up. Okay. Let's go pick. Where's a corner we can, like, back into? Bad back. Oh. Oh, God. Don't be picky. I hear him coming. You're in front. You're definitely in the back. Holy crap. Well, that was a very difficult fight. So much for sacrificing these people. It was hard work, but we did it. Don't see why they needed us. Neosem is welcome back. That went well. I thought maybe we'd get some adaptation factor from sacrificing them, but nope. And we did use a bunch of traps, unfortunately. Didn't need to. But we didn't die to Automortar Centipede. Very happy with that result. We got rid of our poodle. One more dog to get rid of. You found an extended barrel sniper. Nice. Now you just need 6 more like it. Shouldn't take you long. Get some shelving in. You also find this stream great for putting you to sleep. Wow, Easy C. Wow. Does the monolith clone equipment? No, the people show up naked, and they show up without bionics. But they would have sidecasts. Right? I'm not wrong on that. They do have sidecasts. Everybody's hauling stuff in. Let's see about getting a watchtower. Here. Let's move it right in the middle. It's right in the middle. And let's put around slate embrasures. And we'll do steel door. Any more wood over here? Not really. We just scoured everywhere. Wood. You can go further. Not so much wood on this side. Surprisingly, the arid shrublands got way more. Yep, gotta keep an eye on things. We haven't been attacked in a while. The last thing was that mech cluster, which was awfully terrifying, but handled. So we're only gonna use the embrasures. We're not gonna fight from them. They're just so that we can have a watchtower that we can't be attacked on. So it's like we climb up a ladder. Enter up a ladder. We won't fight from it, though. Gutworms, 295. We're getting rid of gutworms. All the gutworms gone 51 days later. What? What? Chat. Oh, chat, we are so screwed. Unnatural darkness. We didn't get a warning. Unnatural darkness. There's no warning. We didn't have lights. Oh, God. We're going to need to take apart wood. We need to dismantle wood. We don't have enough wood to do this. I mean, we can see where they are. 1, 2, 3... Telkis, you sleep here? Wow. Wow. Freaking hell. Crap. Get that out of here. Wow. How do we do this? We have to have wood. We have to have wood. We have to get wood right now. Oh my god, our doctors suck. Can somebody please start tearing up the floor? Yeah, we need to get wood. You go in there. There's going to be a Noctil attack. And we have to fight him in the light somewhere. We're going to need to open doors. I think we do it here. We need a light here. You botched it. Good freaking God. You're not constructing. You're off constructing. Lattice ant. You can't botch the wood twice, okay? That's just literally killing us. Construction privileges revoked. What are you doing? There's not wood inside. You need to remove this floor. Okay. So when the Noctils come, we hold open this door and we fight them here. Move that over one. We need to make sure all this... Stop fueling this. We need to make sure the lights stay fueled. Okay, a psychic phenomenon affecting your colonists. The sky appears to have collapsed, immersing the world in unnatural darkness. Stay in the light. It'll only last, like, a number of days. We'll get, like, 2 or 3 Noctil attacks. Doesn't sound like a bright idea. Yep. Pretty terrifying. We'll melee block him here in the light. Yeah, sleep on the ground, whatever. Don't like those rooms. Expecting a dark outcome. Yep. We may have to, like, dismantle more doors. So when we hear a Noctil attack, we open this door and we melee block here. Yikes. You're spared. Nope. Electricity would have been nice. Would have been nice to have electricity for this. If we need more wood, we take down the stonecutter bench next. Wow. All the crops are gonna die. I think we just let them die. I don't think we make lights to go out there. It didn't tell us about the warning. That's so cool. We didn't get the warning for unnatural darkness. It just came. It just showed up. Kicked us in the face. There is more wood right here. Can we... Torches work, but we don't have... Can we plant torches everywhere? Yeah, with our 60 wood. That's why we're gonna, like, possibly dismantle the butcher table and this. I think I'd rather let the crops die.
Mortal Smurf, serpent of stage and shadow, prowls with makeup like war paint and voice that rends the night. Old Jade Eyes, they call him, master of horror and spectacle, turning theater into ritual and rock into dark magic. With snakes and guillotines as allies, he bends crowds to awe and frenzy, a showman forged in fire and fear. From shadows to spotlight, Smurf endures as rock's eternal trickster, king of chaos, legend draped in black.
True story. Thank you, Darth Vader. Okay. Oh, do not sow. Okay. We're getting some. And who is the unrestricted person? We need to be very careful with you. Already working on it. Yep. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Good. Good. I mean, that's pretty cool. Just harvest whatever you can. Yeah, we'll save the wood. Don't cook anything. Gotta remake butcher table. Gotta remake stonecutter bench. Noctils will come. Yeah, we can't get out there to take these out. We have hops for... Didn't get any research done. Okay, a lot of that got done. You can get some more, I think. There. Harvest a decent amount. Good. We're not cooking. So, open door, hold here. They might go beat up some lights or whatever, but... Well. Yep. Do we risk... Yeah, we need to cook this. Refuel that once. You freaking moron. All the wood back inside. 1 week gaming. I thought you were using that to cook. Not try and go make traps. Good thing you didn't actually make anything. The Noctils are here. You're up front. You're up front. We don't have anybody tough. Okay, that's as good as we can get it. The doors are open, right? They'll come in one at a time, I guess. Yep, here they come. There's a lot of them. Yikes. Okay, how long has this been? No idea. No idea how long it's been. I don't want to use the chart. We don't want that up. Yeah, stay on that one. Okay, good. Good. Scary. Animal safe. Close this door. Scary. Oh, crap. Okay, we killed one. It's okay. We'll see if we can beat him up. If we kill him, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care that much. They're leaving the door on purpose? No. But not gonna move them. Doesn't really matter. We got one door closed. Okay, can we get doctoring? 10 this one. Can you guys come do this? Clean and haul. We'll see if we can beat any of these up. Okay, so far so good. Mr. Werewolf, what are you doing? What are you... Never trust colonists. Never trust patients. What are you doing? You're bleeding everywhere. You moron. Strolling in the dark while bleeding. Yep. Sorry, Mr. Awesome. Mr. Awesome. What were they doing? My bad, Mr. Werewolf. Total damage killed that one. It's fine. These corpses away. Okay, go. Go lay down. Okay, no legs destroyed. At least not yet. Not even close. Don't refuel that one. Don't refuel that one. Don't refuel that one. We got everything from here. Let's stay here. Do not refuel the stove. You can take that wood and refuel lights. Put them on a holding platform to beat them up. You can't beat them up when they're on the holding platform. You can't target them to attack them. Here, you can try it. Can you AoE them with fire? I don't think so. I think they're... Yeah, you attack the spot. Probably can grenade them, but I mean, that wouldn't be a good method. Maybe you can light them on fire, but we don't want to throw fire around our wooden base like that. Void provoke? Yikes. Well. Tim built a wooden base, it burned down. Nice. It was like watching a Smurf stream, bro. Tim's a fun time. Somewhat impressive. Small sculpture, clear all jade. Okay, getting ready for the next Noctil attack. We need some tribalware. And some veils. Mr. Awesome. Mr. Awesome. Okay. I don't know how long it's been. We should have checked the day. That was one attack. I think it's either 2 or 3. And I don't remember the chances and times. I think it's on the wiki. How long apart the attacks come. But 2 or 3 attacks of Noctils. Yikes. Yikes. It just... We were outside and the world just turned dark and we started getting stabbed. How terrible. How terrible. We can beat this. We need that electricity. Electric cooking. Gonna save us... And a lights. Electric lights, electric cooking. We need to start putting all the wood towards traps. But very fun. Fought off 5 Noctils. Yikes. Yikes. Such happy music for utter terror. Looking forward to using these rooms again. So when the next Noctil attack comes, we open the door and block again at the spot. 5 more days of wood there. Can I please select 5 more days, 4 more days, 2.5 days. Refuel. Where's the light in here? Is it there? I don't know how that's getting lit up. 19 wood left. No Noctils yet. Wow. Wow. This is terrifying. We need to lower the spooky. I heard a weird noise. Oh, it's a dead armadillo. It's like, what the heck is that shape? Looks like a torso. Yep, some people are idle. It's okay. We don't really have anything we could make another research bench right here. I think we'll just sit here for now. As is. These crops haven't died, so it hasn't been 7 days yet. I think it's 6... Actually, I think I got it. Mortalsmurf.com. Anomaly infographics. Where's the one about unnatural darkness? I think I got these numbers somewhere. Will recede on its own after 6 to 8 days. Attacking nocturnals attack periodically. Okay, don't know the number. So 6 to 8 days. So it may not kill all the crops. When it kills all the crops, that's 7 days. It's not exactly 7 when all the crops die, but it's pretty close. They'll all die real fast. The dog does not get hurt in the dark, but if we'd let the dog outside or whatever, nocturnals are utterly terrifying in darkness. They're not that scary in the light, though. They're actually pretty weak in the light. So 71, somewhat beautiful. We'll see how it goes. Heaven forbid everything with the dog. Will the dog go out and retrieve dead animals? It could, but we don't want to do that. I wouldn't do unforbid all in this because that's sort of cheating. And like I just said, if we let the dog out, it would get wrecked by the nocturnals. They're super scary in the dark. Very impressive. Awesome. Oh, crap. They're here. You two up front. Back up. It's open. See if we can bait some in. Oh, so. You can bash the door anyway. Dog? Good hold. Nice shot. That one took lots of trap hits. Okay, cool. This one we got a chance to knock off some parts. Oh, stop. You know, I always want to get rid of the animals, but we're not going to do that. I think we should get rid of the animals and downsize a few people and make other choices like that, but we're not going to. We will care for the animal until it dies naturally. Okay. Anybody remember what day it showed up on? Possibly one more nocturnal attack. That wasn't so bad at all. Long as the wood holds out 3.8 days. Oh gosh, now we got scary music. It was today, like an hour ago. Thank you. We need one of those hats with the light on it. You just fueled up one of the lights. Oh, the cat can't eat anything. Crap. We're gonna be eating raw food. We have 4 wood. Like, what's the point of trying to cook with that? And I don't want to take off this flooring. We could take out that door. I think we just let it go. I think we eat raw. I could make some twisted kibble. I'd just eat raw. It's what we're eating that's the issue, not the animals. Jeez. The cat, we don't have any... The cat can't eat corn and potatoes. The cat can't eat raw veggies. So it came out and nibbled on a corpse. Yeah, we don't have a butcher table. That's why we're not bothering to butcher these. There's no real point in butchering them anyway. But yeah, we'll just eat the raw berries for now. We took apart our butcher table to make light. I think that worked out. So these haven't died yet. It hasn't been 7 days. Anytime now, please. Please give us light back. I mean, all the corpses are going to rot in a bit. Yeah, whatever. Feels like don't starve, yep. We... Electricity. Eating raw food. We're working towards electricity. Halfway there. We ripped up all the flooring from the research room to make lights. I like how the Unnatural Darkness didn't have the prequel step of, like, darkness soon. There was no darkness soon. It just all of a sudden was unnatural darkness and everybody started getting stabbed. that was awful. We do need to close this door now. Okay, we have a door closed, so Noctils aren't just immediately ripping our face off. Keep an eye out for another Noctil wave. There can't be raids during this. The Unnatural Darkness does prevent raids, so it's only the Noctil attack. The crops are still here. Lights are still on. We haven't started dismantling the beds and the furniture yet. Just the butcher table and the rock cutting bench were dismantled. Ever had a solar flare during a Noctil attack? Yes. Solar flares don't knock out your lights while there's Noctil stones. And what I did once is I made lights all the way out to the final Noctil stone during a solar flare. And then I shot out the final stone and got the attack. And when all their stones are gone, then the solar flare can take effect. And I knocked out all my lights, and we were stranded way far away in the dark. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. So, yeah. Solar flares have no effect while there are Noctil stones. When the Noctil stones go away, solar flare kicks on. Lessons were almost learned. Yep. Okay, at most, one more attack. Tried to cheese. I didn't really try to cheese. I was doing what we're supposed to do, is make lights and kill the thing. We made lots of lights, and we killed the Noctil stone. Do I have a picture of it? Hold on. Let me. From Mortal as image flare. Let me see. Do I still have that picture? Noctil. I posted the picture somewhere. I don't know if I added text to it. See if I can find it. From Mortal Smurf Solar Flare. Flare Stone? I don't know. I have a picture when it turns to all black. No, we used flare packs. I used flare packs to survive. Yeah, I can't find the picture. Oh well. Lessons taught but not learned. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of eating raw food. We're going through the food pretty fast now. $1,800 research. We need wood. That was some rough going. Oh crap! Okay, there's another wave of noctils. They're so fast. Don't let the cat out. Not you. Yeah, here they come. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of walls, but that's what we got. Oh, that one got brain scarred. Oh, we might just want to capture that one. How much brain damage is it? Not much. Good block dog. Good puppy. Gladys ant. You're beat up. Okay, should end anytime. There shouldn't be any more attacks, I don't think. Not entirely sure it's always 2 or 3. I think it is. Close it. Okay. Was that the brain damage one? Yeah, let's try and keep that one. I don't know where we'd put it. Oh, sorry. Food is getting low. Because eating raw is inefficient, too. So we're eating lots of raw food every day. We only have, like, one more day of food. Then we're gonna have to start eating twisted meat. Which is gonna be really bad. Yikes. Yikes. We need that electricity up. And there's a freaking rot stink cloud that's gigantic. We need to bury all these. Dude. Entity. Copy. Bury. Yeah, get the stink out of here. Waster, you do it. improved. Very. Oh, I don't know if we get the rot lung alert. Yeah, I forgot all about that. We might not get an alert for rot lung. Whatever. You're gonna try this mod? You always thought you'd never play without the minimap or exploration mode? Because that's just not how you play, but this is another thing entirely? Yeah, it's crazy. It is very, very different. Get those stinkers out of there. Well, whatever. We killed it. Ripley, you love timeouts. Congratulations. 280 food. Yikes. Imperial shuttle. Wood? Can you quest for wood? Wood would be great. I mean, maybe we should have made the extra research bench just to give people something to do. So we are almost out of food. Can this please end? We need to be able to leave. Please, please, please. End. How long has it been? Day 50. Day 58. It should end any second now. Oh, it came at 50.9. So anytime in the next 0.3 days. Okay. If my thing is correct, 6 to 8 days. Should end any second. There, all the plants just died. That's 7 days. That's 7 days right there. Everything just died. There's no plants on the map. There's not going to be any wood. All the trees just died. Everything. Okay, there's a few trees left. I'm wrong. Is it a stump? It's a stump. Everything just died. Unnatural darkness? Done? We survived! We've done it! Refuel it up. Everybody up and out. Go, 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 go. Go get food so we can cook. This is Mr. Awesome and 1 Week Gaming. And this is Telkus. Yeah, we need to go get any wood we freaking can. Go get any wood you can. We need to start cooking. We need to plant a ton of rice right now. Wow. Brutal. Okay, we got food cooked. Food is cooked. And so are we. We're pretty cooked. Okay. Food is coming up. We're rebuilding things. I think this is a great stopping point for me. I need to go eat some pizza. Did this forest tree sowing? You mean, like, to solve our problems 40 days from now? If we started tree sowing, we could have electricity done before we'd have tree sowing. No. No, we'd get electricity first. I'm off to go eat some pizza. Thank you very much for being here. This was tons of fun. I'll give myself a 50-50 of streaming tomorrow. I don't know if we'll stream this. I don't know if we'll stream something and work on the wiki. But this has been tons of fun. Thank you very much for being here. Hopefully, see you tomorrow. 50-50 chance. We survived unnatural darkness in Fog of War silent raids. That was insanity. Have a good one.